And he has crazy mechanics. He's going to pop off with him.
Yeah, this lineup is awesome.
Yeah, I think he provides a little extra spark. That feels like that was the biggest issue. Well, there were
I'll be live.
With KRU.
Yes. Bear with me one second. Just
right?
getting
everything
everything set up.
More on like initiator roles, played KO a couple of
Twitch
times.
dashboard and the like.
That's got to be so
just a
freeing,
second.
right? If you're Kesnet, you know that you're going to deliver every single time you're out.
Hopefully the
But you're
bits
kind of looking
alert
around
works.
and
I didn't check
"Where's
it. I
the
didn't
help?"
think.
Somebody, literally anybody. And I think he has done that really well. I think he's really young. He, again, plays with a lot of confidence and swagger.
Which
and I
was
think that fits
a
into this very
mistake
nicely.
to
And
not
then you
check
add
it.
the
Also,
additional
my
shot,
subs.
and
It's funny.
yeah, it makes sense that they finally
My
got a
sub.
win.
I forgot what day
Yeah,
it
no,
was.
there's like a meme
I
of
had a bit of a
1v9
panic.
in every match. You know, previously like Kesset's an incredible
bear
player,
with me.
and I think the addition of Shine, Heat, both like fragging power, like you said, Wyatt. He needs help, and I think that this roster might be possible for that.
Yeah, no, they definitely
Content.
leveled up from last year to this year. I mean,
Live.
they did because they literally got a win, so that's already an improvement as it is. But see,
Monetization
here's
on.
the fascinating thing, right?
Get that thing
KRU
on.
hit a milestone, you know, and it's good
Playlist,
success for everyone,
streams.
right? We're all happy for them, right? And it's a good lesson for everyone. So what we figured is take a look at some of the other big firsts in history that took a while to get to the point. So we got Michael Jordan wins his first NBA championship. That took 7 years. KRU managed to get theirs in 411 days, their first win. So suck it, Jordan. Next up, Thomas Edison invents the light bulb. 2 years, Thomas Edison, you bum. How could it take you that long to do that? And now this next one,
What the hell are they on
is pretty
about?
goated. Kurt Angle wins
Oh,
the
sorry.
WWE title for the first time. It's actually an Olympic hero, one of the greatest wrestlers to ever put on a pair of boots. I won't talk crap about Kurt Angle.
This literally, this one is in here for you two specifically. Like,
But
there was no
Did this
fan
for
service
us.
for Shaz and I in this. That was for you guys.
But take a look at who managed to cross Snake Way faster than KRU could pick up a win. Goku. All right, Goku crossed Snake Way, and he did that, and we confirmed that that
you
is
looked it
true. That is 100% true. I had asked, and our writer Mike was like, I looked it up. That is 100% true. I don't even know where that information will be located. That's what I'm curious there. So there you go.
Hello,
Notable
people.
firsts that have
Let's watch
happened,
some
in
Valorant,
history
shall we?
In comparison to KRU.
What was I going
I think the
to?
Jordan one is shocking.
Yeah.
Well,
And I think
something
the
was
big
on my
takeaway
mind.
is,
I was
again,
like,
KRU
huh.
clears
I was thinking about
Jordan
something,
and
and I
Saban.
completely forgot what it
I'm a big
was.
fan, though, so during that era, we sucked. We still do. In any case,
That's never a great
guys,
sign.
Let's go ahead and move on. and
Does it
talk
work?
about
No.
what Coach
For some,
Pat
I don't know why
has to
the
say
bits
about the
don't
team
work.
struggles in our post show is quite significant. Take a look.
The bits just don't work.
All of them
I
are
don't
really
know why.
momentum guys,
Yeah.
and winning for us is like water in the desert. As we saw in the last chance qualifier,
Yeah.
we were so strong because we were winning and winning and winning, and
Intensity.
each win made us stronger and stronger and stronger.
I think that is
Yeah, I'll
something
do him
that,
at Vito.
Shazam, you know, like bringing a pro player
It'll
perspective.
be tough
here,
with
right?
MIBR though,
Like,
because
there
we
is
don't know.
something to be said about
We don't know what they'll
like
pick and
learning
ban because they haven't played
losing,
yet.
learning and defeat, but the way that they did so, you kind of create like a band of brothers.
bear
if
with
you
me
will,
one
to
second.
get that win, right?
Oh yeah, what I
You
was
know,
gonna say is my
adversity brings
subs
people
have
together,
dropped.
You know? I think you learn more
because
from losing if you can sit down and know how
Madrid
to talk
started
about it.
a month
You know,
ago,
go over
or
your
like
mistakes.
31 days ago,
You
or
learn
whatever.
More from one loss than you might learn.
My
from, like,
sub
10
count has
scrims.
dropped.
It's very valuable
Sad.
if you look at it the right way.
Yeah, but what about 10 losses in a row? Right? Like,
Might
how
be
much,
learning a lot.
how much character
I like
building
seeing
is
it
there
with the
left to
one
do
at
at
the
that
start.
point? That feels like a
It is
lot,
sad,
man, and I
isn't it?
do
Yeah.
think there's a lot to be said about being able to navigate through that. And
Right, the
ultimately,
veto.
There were roster changes, so it's not like
Let's,
they
check
were
the
committed
old
to the plan,
VLR,
they stuck
shall
with
we?
it, and they were able to emerge from that
KRU
victorious,
MIBR.
but I think there's a
KRU.
lot to be said
They
about going
banned?
through that the way that they
Fine.
did.
Yeah, and you know, it's something that they certainly do not want to have happen again, and they won't. This time
MIBR.
around. They picked up that
They
first win, and they could very well pick up a win here today. This matchup is going to be quite
were
exciting.
banning
One major
Icebox before,
factor, excuse me,
and
that
then they
contributed
banned
to KRU's
Bind
win
there,
was,
and
of
they
course,
banned
as we had
Icebox.
talked about, the new additions to
Playing
this
KRU,
team. One name in
KRU won
particular,
against
Wyatt,
Furia.
Heat
They
coming
lost
into
on
the
Icebox.
lineup. We were
say
excited
the
to see what he
MIBR
could do
ban
because he's typically the duelist for his team, but this time around he's playing a much
Freeze.
more supportive role.
A supportive role
KRU
where he's still able
pick.
to really get in off the space Kesnet is making and pop
Lotus.
off as well. Like get crucial trades, push forward with Kesnet
KRU
when he's on
pick
the race.
Ascent.
Heat is an interesting player, though.
MIBR pick.
Years ago, he was like the promised one from Brazil when they were going to international events.
MIBR pick Lotus.
Keeping close games, winning.
Why
some
did that
matches.
alert not come up? I saw it, but it didn't fully come up. What is going on? I'm gonna... An anonymous gifter gave out a gift sub. It also doesn't work. No, I've been on fire. The bits don't work. I don't know why.
The sure bottom team.
I'm gonna have
and then things
to...
fizzled out, and the team went into disarray. So I think that's
Is
also
it
kind of
on other people's things as well, or is it just me?
Over the course of this season, if things fall apart, can Crew keep this consistency up?
Yeah.
I think they've also done a really good job of putting Heat on roles where he can have some individual agency, right? Like, yes, he's not on the duelist role. He's not getting,
then we'll
these big
do
clips, but on KO, there's a lot
Crew
you can do
ban
for yourself. You can flash for yourself. There's a
Icebox.
lot, like, I think that
You
kit
ban
for KO for him in
Breeze.
particular still
Like
enables him to
play-
play in a very
Oh, you've already
very
banned
aggressive
Breeze.
manner. And
What's the other one?
It helps when
Split?
You've got Kesnet rolling out the red
Yeah, you
carpet in
banned
front of
Split.
you and clearing space the way he does.
They play
Yeah.
Sunset.
So,
Either way.
anything you want to add there, Shazam?
Dude, yeah, he looks like he has.
I think
really
it's not
missed a
just
beat,
you.
Like, someone that plays a lot of rank. This guy's consistently been in all my games.
Subcount command and title
that he's been playing
command
with,
don't work.
Team, and he's just been grinding a lot, and it's showing.
Yeah, that's actually good
Oh,
perspective
okay.
to have there, and it's good to see.
He thinks it's
the
just
amount
Twitch.
of work
Okay, that's the
he
map
is
beat though,
putting
either way.
into this, because that,
If
I
it's
think,
not
speaks
just me, then
volumes,
it's fine.
especially for this team and what they're going to need from this player. Let's go ahead and hear what he
as long
has
as it's
to
not
say,
me, just me,
because He's
then
got
it's
himself
cool.
quite the interesting matchup today against his former teammates. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Geek Heavy.
Right, here we go. Heat. How are you? Nice to see you. I gotta ask you, how does it feel going up against your old team?
Como você se sente enfrentando a MIBR?
Bom, me sinto muito animado. É sempre bom voltar a jogar no stage, ainda mais contra eles. Acho que vai ser uma partida bem incrível. Muito animado hoje.
I'm very happy. It's always good playing that stage, especially against my old team. I think it's going to be a very good game, and I'm very happy.
Well, there you have
Don't
it.
keep giving
Turn
bits.
the
I mean, I will
thermostats all
read
the
them in
way up
time,
because
Nick.
Crew's
I've been on fire. Kano.
Back to you, GB.
You know, Kano, if I keep sending bits, will it start working? No.
Legend.
And I've been on fire.
Yes,
Maybe
indeed,
eventually
that's
working
something
when
I
we
would've
keep
said.
gifting
That's why
bits.
I'm proud of him.
I can still come to Twitch and read them.
We are one
It'll just
soul. I appreciate that. Good job.
take me a
there,
bit of
Geek
time
Heavy. All
to
right,
read
well,
it.
let's
But
go
I will
ahead
come back and read it.
Switch things up, shall
What language
we?
are
Let's
Crew
go ahead and
communicating?
talk about
Spanish, I
We've
think,
never
and I
talked
think
about
he
him
just,
before. But this time
knows
around,
enough
we're gonna
Spanish.
talk about
Portuguese,
Kesnet
Spanish,
playing
you know,
right.
it's like...
Because there certainly was
It's
a
like,
lot of
you know,
interesting things to kind of take away from this.
It's like
Doug,
driving
do
a
you feel
car
like
on the
this
other
combination,
side,
especially
you
for
know, when the
Kesnet, do you
seat's on
think
the other
works?
side.
I think it can work. Maybe.
That actually, I
don't
think,
know.
is a
That
pretty good
feels like
analogy.
a very weak answer, but the truth is, I'm not fully convinced. I think Kesnet is very good in his own right. I think the Reyna can suit him nicely. I think there's a lot of value to be had.
Did I watch the LCK opening ceremony? I saw this
really
big.
get that
I saw a
scene.
little
Reyna,
clip of this big stadium with like Gen G and
maybe, I
T1
don't know,
players.
Was that weak? Maybe.
That's what you're talking about?
Did I answer the question?
Why do they make their good games last to keep you watching?
You failed. And that's fine. You're a failure. Moving on.
Rain on Icebox give me those like 2021 vibes, you know.
Yeah.
And I recently had the experience like scrim with a team, and surprisingly, a lot of teams were actually running Rain on Icebox. I don't know if they were
Did
experimenting.
they give you pause, or were you like?
I was just like, wait, what? Like, did I just take a time machine back? What's going on? But then the same teams, I didn't see them all try it in the matches, so maybe they were just experimenting. But it seems like teams are considering.
I see the Master Shanghai Arena. I didn't know.
I feel like a lot of teams have an idea of the synergy between the Gecko and the Rain, excuse me, like how it can be.
Do we have any
annoying to deal
mods
with the
other
leaders
than
and
Nick?
the
Does
Disney
Nick
at the
count?
same time,
I don't
so
know.
It's completely breaking your crosshair. But I think the KO just kind of clears with Reyna. Like in that game, I feel like they just got comp diffed. Like that's not the only reason, but I do think they got comp diffed. Like the no duelist Gecko KO, I think is just a really strong look on Icebox. And the Reyna just doesn't stack up to that.
Yeah, no, completely fair. I mean, we'll see, what they end up using. And in
mods?
fact,
Wait, do we
where
have a
end up going,
Predator?
Because good news is our coaches are ready to go for maps, picks, and
Oh, we do.
bans. So let's
Okay,
see
good.
what we're playing. Check it out.
That's good at least.
Hi guys, welcome. As you know,
Sally is
team
here,
will decide
good.
via coin flip. Crew will be team A, and MIBR will be team B. Crew, you will have first map ban.
We ban bind.
Crew ban
Correct.
behind. MIBR, you have a map ban.
We ban Lotus.
MIBR
Oh, they
ban Lotus.
banned Lotus. I thought they'd
and
pick
Crew,
fucking
you have a map
Lotus.
pick.
We pick Icebox.
Crew pick Icebox.
Picked Icebox. They
Would you
lost
like attack or
Icebox.
defense?
Hello?
Defense.
MIBR pick defense. And what map would you like?
Sunset.
MIBR picked Sunset.
Fuck's sake.
And would you like
Fuck
attack or
you,
defense?
MIBR.
Defense.
It's impossible to know on the
pick
first
defense.
game because you don't know what they're gonna play.
you
You
have
don't
one
know what
map
they're good at. I thought MIBR were decent at loads.
This is
Like troll.
Valerie.
Have all.
Eric.
Yours comes through.
And
Thanks for the
Reed.
17 months.
Stream with the Egg and Hook Man today for energy.
Possible.
We ban split.
If they're streaming.
MIBR
Oh fuck.
bans
Whoops, sorry.
Slide.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
the map will be
Yeah.
Ascent and Crew
Sorry,
have
sorry,
Ascent.
sorry.
We select defense.
Crew select defense. Alright boys, best of luck today.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
split is on the
yeah.
docket again. Will we get it?
I got 2.
Are we gonna get a little ring out?
I got 2 or 3. I got this.
can't
I got
imagine they move
this.
away from it, right? I mean, we're going
I think I
back
got
to
2.
Xbox, it's their
The
pick.
doubters
I think
have it.
We
The
saw
doubters have it.
Doesn't it look moderately comfortable and
It's look when you MIBR haven't played yet, so you don't know what they're gonna ban. It's impossible to know.
Thoughts?
I can't imagine they're going to change it either. I'm trying to think about what would they run instead.
Jet.
Is really the only option, right?
yeah,
you just play
The
Jet.
verticality was killing them, though. I think.
I do
like
think
a few
that
times.
that's where
I think
I'm
we'd
torn.
rather
Like,
see
do I
your
think they're
face
gonna
than
run
this
Rain
game.
again? Yeah,
Man,
probably.
that's
Do I
harsh.
want them to
This
run
actually
Rain
could
again?
be
No.
like a
I would just rather
low-key
them run
decent
the Jet.
game.
I think that just makes a lot more sense, but I don't know.
They got
That's
a
why they're
plan.
on
Have
the
we had a
stage
7 out of
and
7? We have. I think I've got
We'll
one
see,
7 out of
because
7.
if
I
there's
can't
one thing
remember
that
what
this
game it was.
Is definitely not known for. It's calling things.
It might have been a
completely
phonetic
wrong.
game.
So we've never been wrong ever. In
But I'm pretty sure I did get a 7 out of
It's
7.
ridiculous. All right, well, guys, we have 2 minutes, so we can go ahead and share our thoughts with the world.
Normally I get
You
like
guys
kind
can
of.
participate at home.
I'd say
So
I get.
Don't be shy.
It gets easier as you go on.
What do you guys think? Why
Is this muddy man level game or just big muscled half naked man?
Did you write it
I
down?
would say that this it has the absolute potential. We could get very oily, very slippy, very muddy. There's definitely that. That's on the cards.
Me
If the
personally,
players want it, we could go there, right?
Ooh, does this
We could
allow-
get muddy.
Isn't it a legal obligation?
It's on the wall behind you, but also
I thought it was a legal obligation. I don't know.
that you did Visa.
I mean, I don't know, just in case. I'm not trying to get
love it.
fired.
But there's also the chance that we could get, you know,
Crew, Visa.
less oil.
Ooh, all right.
Close game.
Dissension
probably
on the
2-1,
desk.
but
I went
that's
MIBR as
something
well.
They've had a lot of time to prepare for this first matchup, so.
Yeah, it's fair. It's completely fair.
Yeah, I
What
think
do
so
you do?
too. Again, I think MIBR looks really good. I think the coaching staff looks good. I think there's a lot of youth and a lot of excitement with the roster, and I think they're putting all the pieces together.
How much does a coach
And
affect the
honestly,
team?
I think some of the maps lean their way.
Okay.
Right?
It can have a big impact. It can have almost no impact. It depends on the coach. It depends on the players. It depends on the team.
All right, I don't trust you. I see you doing some shenanigans over
It
there.
really
So I'm
does
with MIBR.
depend a lot, to be
Because
honest. I
feel
don't think
like
it's
if I
it's
had
like
went with
a
Crew and MIBR had yet to
one
pick,
size
play a game,
fits
and I
all.
picked Crew, that would just be mean. Because they haven't played a game yet. I want to see what they do. But also, I've been really confident on MIBR for quite a while now. So, yeah, what? Oh, come on, man.
You've been muted the whole time.
Have I been muted the whole time? That's amazing. And I hear myself in my ears, so that's even more impressive.
Agents of Chaos.
I
can't
know.
believe they let us up here.
You guys are ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, we got Crew so we got
So yeah,
MIBR,
it
we
really
got-
does
what
depend.
was
It
again?
very much
MIBR,
depends on what's
MIBR.
exactly
Okay.
going on in the
And then we
team
got
for how much a
silence
coach
from you.
matters. It can matter a
There's
lot
no
though.
believers.
No.
But that's fine.
And
I thought Crew looked sick last week.
Dude, I think
it's not important as the players. The players are way more important than the coach. Like if you don't have good players, you ain't gonna be very good.
You know what? I
Like,
agree
there's
with you.
there's a
I'm
limit
excited
to
for this
things.
matchup because we got two
You
great.
picked MIBR.
No, I'm agree with you. I agree with you in that
There's a lot to love.
there's lots of
Man butts. Thanks for the sub. So yeah, the sub alerts work, but the bits don't. That is what I don't get. Careful, lol, I got yours. Man butts with the prime. Thank you.
VCT America, is that starting right now?
Have a German speaking exam on Tuesday. Advice. Go in with confidence. Just go in and feel like I'm gonna fucking own this. And speak German. Start by going, hello.
Tá inspirado pra pegar mais um. O terceiro. Jotinha!
A KRU é um adversário muito forte que a gente não pode subestimar a hora nenhuma. E, porém, eles não mandaram tão bem nesse kickoff, né? A gente acompanhou ali os jogos deles e eu acredito que eles poderiam ter ido mais longe. Eu acredito que os pontos fortes da KRU são as suas miras, né? Eles possuem o Kesnit, Agora, recentemente, colocaram o Hit no time, que também é uma mira muito boa.
Junto con Hit, recomponen un poquito la ronda. Aparece Hit otra vez. 2 para 1, 2 para nada. Como castiga Hit en el aire.
Bom, vou encarar como uma partida como se fosse a Fúria, como se fosse qualquer outro time. Creio que vai ser um jogão e vou dar tudo de mim se isso foi o máximo e para ganhar a partida é isso.
Riot Games Arena,
Discord
estamos
ping.
listos para arrancar este domingo de BST Américas. Le damos la bienvenida a los de la Rosada. Ellos son KRU Visa.
Apparently not. Going to app. I'm gonna app. Oh, that's harsh. I don't know how. I'll just do the Twitch one. Oh, mute the songs. No, mute the songs. The songs are copyright. No! Hold on. Everyone. Stream. Let's go. Okay, we did it. No! Yeah, there goes the thing is, I can get the YouTube monetization back, but it's just annoying. You just have to mute the stream during that part. So yeah, with that being muted, what do you want me to do? Any plans to watch party with Brent? I mean, if he wants to, I will. I don't have an inclination against it necessarily. Good morning, says Divide Mava. Where the fuck are you that it's good morning? Pretty far in East Asia or Australia or New Zealand. $5 a.m. Why the fuck are you up at 5 a.m.? Hawaii? Yeah, could be Hawaii. What fucking time is it in Hawaii? What time zone is Hawaii? What's Hawaii? Is Hawaii -2 of the US normal West Coast US? Like what's Hawaii's different to like the US? -3. Good evening. Good day for Aston Villa.
Champion points that you need in order to qualify for Masters Shanghai.
You're an Aston Villa fan?
Forget, that is always going to be looming over the head of these players. You don't
Good day
have
for
to
you.
have a lot of
Good day for Palace
teams
fans.
to lock in your spot in Shanghai. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, there's not
Yeah,
a lot of
City.
opportunities to get into tournaments.
City.
And that's like, I think, might be one of the biggest deals. Like, I know
2
when I was
mid
playing
games
on
today,
team,
says
they're thinking
Taku.
about
You
the
never
points
know.
leading to
Furia
the
might.
tournament of the year.
What if Furia beat
Build
NRG?
up to the whole year. So they're definitely, it's not an
Don't
oversight for
mention
them.
Villa or I snap.
Listen, I'm excited to see Heat in
And
this
it's
game.
hi ho,
A bunch of other players really
Aston
this year.
Villa.
I didn't even think I was going to be in partnership.
We
Like,
figured
it was
out
looking like he was gonna
that
have a
Sheffield
spot.
Wednesday also
We've
sing
never
that
seen him
song,
on
so
a
there's also a
non-Brazilian
hi
team.
ho,
Wasn't playing
Sheffield
and
Wednesday.
has an opportunity on a different agent, new roster to prove himself.
A lot of different ones
really
singing that
after,
song.
I think a
NFL draft is in my
tumultuous
city this
high
year. You must be
expectations before I
from
met.
I've enjoyed
Detroit.
this
Is it in
arc of,
Detroit?
like, you know, good duelist players transitioning
Detroit.
into more supportive roles, Doug, because I do feel like it has.
You can watch the
it's really
Vikings
brought out,
draft
I think,
the
best in a lot
next
of teams, seeing these
Hall of
anchors
Famer
take to different
QB.
roles, and something that for
And you
Auden
can
and
watch the
Berserker
Bears
had
draft
popularized.
a
They got
bust.
guys like Tuiz and Collinsine on the roster. Take these aimers, turn them into great support players.
Yeah, and I think
Who's gonna win? And why is it KRU? I picked MIBR. I picked MIBR because I mean I think it's a 50-50. KRU win, it's because this guy is hitting and MIBR can't shoot him back. If MIBR win, it's because they've done a lot of prep and they know what KRU are gonna do, and they know their game plan and they're confident about it.
There's a lot to be excited about on the other side of the stage today, and I think we can talk about Heat. We can
How
talk
about
Kesnet,
Sheffield Tuesday?
and they're both insane
You know,
in
they're
their
called
strengths.
Sheffield
We can
Wednesday
have them
because the
together, but
factory
that's a
workers
critical
that set up the
quality.
team
Yeah, going off what
had
you
a day
said,
off on Wednesday.
like,
Their only day off
duelist
was
players,
Wednesday,
you know,
so
people
that's
think, like,
when
yeah,
they
bringing
played.
full
So they were
aim,
called
you know,
Sheffield
well, it's
Wednesday.
considered- But honestly, like in my experience, some of the duelist players I've
Little
played
fun
with
fact for you right there.
like,
Bayer Leverkusen won the Bundesliga. They're called Bayer Leverkusen because it was factories from the Bayer
they're good at their mechanics,
chemical
they wanna
plant
take the
who
engagements,
set up
and
the team.
They could definitely fill in these other roles. It's just, you know, what's optimal for them.
Yeah, yeah. And what has become optimal for Heat is to really become that role player for this team, Wyatt. But as you had mentioned before, I mean, he's still doing, you know, Heat things, right? He's still taking space, still trying to get aggressive. That is going to be a big part of Crew's winning strategy here against.
No pred?
For sure.
Any
More about
pred?
to see with the agent select here. I did think
I
I
can
saw
set
a
up
bit
a
of a
pred.
spoiler, which is that we are going to get.
We got a pred. What are you talking about?
Again,
Wait, don't put
there it
fucking
is,
no
there it
pred in
is
there.
on the
Euro
KC
Euro
flyby,
2024
so-
prediction.
Listen, we'll see what they have to offer with it this time. I wasn't
The
blown
Reina.
away by it, but I saw what they were going for.
2024
Perhaps it'll just work better the second time around.
prediction
You know,
for the
not a lot of opportunities to
Euros.
make everything
Who's
work
good?
in
Are
every
Spain any
single
good?
map. Yeah. So
I don't know how good anyone is. England have some good players, but we aren't gonna win.
It was close, and Kesnet, I
Who else is
think,
good?
Like 24 and 17 or 16 or something like that. So
There was Furia popped off a little bit in that game, and like to bring it home for sure.
Oh, it's in Germany,
it's
right?
not like he played poorly. So again,
I assume
do
France
do
is
I
still
love the
pretty
pick?
good.
No, would I rather see him on
Are
Gek or
Germany
something like that
good?
in this role? Yes, you already have flashes with Gecko. You have flashes
Portugal?
with KO as well.
I would have thought
guess
Portugal
I
were a bit
understand the
past it at this
additional
point.
pressure of having the Lear as the third, but I think there's good reason for them to stick with it. It's not like it was a disaster.
Not that they have like awful players, but
comp run.
Yeah, I think that
who
goes,
are the favorites? Why do I have no belief in my own national team? Have you fucking seen England play at any international tournament?
You kind of got to stick to your guns at this point here. But what should people be looking out for with the
And that's all you need to
differences
know.
in how MIBR are gonna
Right there
approach,
and then,
especially
that's
their
it.
attack versus how
That's
Crew
all you
would be
fucking need to
approaching
know.
the change of having
We got
Jett
second at the
right now,
Euros.
you know, respectively.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Second, we're never fucking winning anything. It's almost a rite of passage at this point. We can't win. Well, yeah, we got good players. We got, yeah, Kane is good, and Jude Bellingham's good, and Saka's good, and Phil Foden's good, and, you know, oh, look at all these players we fucking got. They're all good, aren't they? But then you look at our defense. Who's in goal? Jordan Pickford. Shit. Who's at center defense? Fucking John Stones and Maguire still? Oh my goodness. How do you win a fucking Euros with those two, with those as your back three?
Casters, and even though all of their hip zoomer talk confuses and scares me, thankfully we got him on the call. It's Mimi and Ender.
Don't give me Pickford as class. Pickford is awful.
I feel like we don't actually do that much.
I'm not relatable.
Yeah.
Let's get into this game, though. We got MIBR versus Crew. MIBR making their debut here in Stage 1. The same roster that we saw in Kickoff that was so much improved from the 23 season.
England are favorites. There's no way England are favorites.
Tiebreaker day against the likes of Sentinels, G2 couldn't quite make it over the finish line, but this is their first chance to play against the Crew. They're coming off of their first win in what maybe in Kickoff you wouldn't have said would be the most exciting matchup, but I think this is a very good litmus test for the strength of these two teams.
I think it's a big comparison to last year. That
This is
it's MIBR.
Valorant.
That's a Farius, thanks for the 22nd one.
These are two of our bottom teams
I
last
don't
year,
know
and
about you,
both of them
but I'm
decided
feeling
to step up.
22.
The question is,
Everything
who's
will be
taking
alright
today?
if there's a
Icebox, where we
Reina
start?
pick 2.
Crew's headed
You
towards
don't
that.
know about KRU, but I bet you want to. They beat Sen in 21 and now it's time for 22.
Pipes. No real control.
Oh, that was good.
There's very forward harbor wall of the likes to threaten some
That was
space
very
needed from
fitting.
MIBR.
Were you waiting for Crew to play to send that message or something? So you could rhyme it? This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about this for my pick. If I'm MIBR. Oh, I'm worried about this and this. Literal lose conditions already showing
Not a
up.
bad way to kick things off. 3 kills just right out of the gate. RGL doing his best to fish for a little
Yeah, this is what I'm worried
something.
about. The fact that maybe these guys can't shoot as good as this guy.
All the rotates, and yeah, Crew are bringing him the business. A flawless round.
This guy's quite good at shooting this gun.
There's obviously been a lot of talk about the
Okay, not a great start. Don't love the comp.
Pivot for Kesnet was playing the Jett back in Kickoff, now on the
I love
Reina.
that you're saying the role pivot. He's playing Reina.
From fighting agent to fighting agent. Go do more fighting. And you know what? It worked for him. I think this Reina pick, while you are going to be losing some of the value of a Jett, especially the ability to updraft on defense and hold those lines with an operator, you do have the ability to really accelerate within rounds, especially these early rounds.
This is confidence. Confidence from Crew straight away.
50 HP is
Look at
going
the
to be
guns they
very
got.
meaningful.
Everyone wants to hate the Reyna so bad.
They
You
do.
don't. You could just not.
You hate the Reyna until you get owned by the Reyna, and then you
Yeah.
hate it even more.
That's fair. You should lose out on things, though. The lack of verticality, I think, is the biggest thing to point out. We saw that when Crew in their last Icebox showing lost 13-11. Could have really been a 2-0 in that game against Furia. But I think their defense really suffered in the way they were struggling to get control fighting A main.
They do have a ton of different
So
ways
because it
to
just
sort
walks
of
all the way up B, they probably figure, hey, it's probably an A stack, which actually isn't, but still.
The Gecko flash, the Dizzy, the KO as well, but right now it's an open B site that they're using those flashes to keep scaling for full snowman control in the post.
I think what is interesting is we've seen a lot of teams start to go for these heavy flash combo comps, the KO Gecko here on Icebox, and I feel like it plays really well into the older Harbor Viper
Okay,
combos.
MIBR, I
Consistently,
mean,
pretty much every
this is the
team
thing with Icebox,
steps
it's actually
out
kind of tough to
plays
die
with
to the
Viper, obviously,
spike
like
sometimes.
their comp. Everyone else
You know,
is
it's like, where do
really
you actually go to
struggling
die
get
to the
wins
spike?
against these double flash comps when they're playing with the Harbor Viper, just because those combos are so powerful to fight through the smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Speaking of
Back-to-back
fighting,
flawless, yeah, why not? Holy. Mazine can do his best just to die to spike here, not allow any ult orbs to be farmed up to. Things to keep in mind. The rain ult not so big, but Klaus already being 4/7 on that Gecko.
Oh, I mean, I'm watching it on my second monitor, but I'm doing work.
Of this game.
Oh, hello.
Convert over into it
Hello.
would be lovely. And when you look at the buy,
Hello.
Hello.
2 rifles, 2 guardians, Melzer's
Dude,
gonna be
I want to see Crew hit A now for 10 rounds in a row.
fighting into this next one.
Who you picked in this game?
Who am I predicting?
I think the guy to watch when you're...
I don't know who I predicted before the game started, but watching how Crew are playing, I'm a reaction Andy, and I want to go Crew.
That makes sense.
They're just kind of, the confidence they showed in the pistol round speaks volumes.
Yes, I'm very worried that this Kesnet guy might just out-aim all of MIBR.
Yeah. Yeah.
But here comes an early fight here.
High likelihood that Kesnet just Kesnets all over them.
Already pushed up, but the Dizzy comes out, the knife as well.
Yes, it's
The
quite,
knife
quite
tags
a
number
worry.
3.
Of this stack of 3
Are you excited for
players
NRG to
the instant queue, if you look
Oh,
at that
NRG
already,
Furia?
you've
dump
got,
on Furia?
Viper headed over
Yeah, it should be a
towards
quick
that
one.
B main. We'll see if Melzer actually wants to step into that
Should be a
space or
quick one,
just
but we also
contain,
thought that
because
was
his
10
team,
left,
after
so.
forcing
Yeah,
away
well,
those 3 players on Viper,
I mean, it wasn't
is still
2-0.
looking to fish out and take space up to 410.
It wasn't fast though.
That lurk
Yeah.
going to be activated into B main now. A lot of space being taken here for Crew.
Hmm.
And just the one player to watch him out. Viper on Viper towards the
I mean, if
B side.
Melzer
Wall
gets
comes up,
anything,
that
let's
allows
give it a
now the
raid.
scale to come in towards yellow.
If Melzer
Over
gets
towards A,
anything,
all
do you
4
think they
players
pivot
just
to B
completely
here? I mean, they got
frozen.
50
They're not really
seconds.
looking for any early fights.
Yeah, I think
Kesnet
it's
is
good. I
taking
think
maybe
if he
a
gets
forward
all
line, but
all this way
Melzer's
up, I
looking
think
for
they
his
might come back.
opportunity.
Time
God, I
here.
love the flow chart that is
Now here come the
Icebox.
rotates.
I mean, Melzer's got so much space, he's just calling for it.
Yeah. Did you watch the Gen G Paper X game?
Yes.
This is the thing that annoys me about Gen G's attack so much. They never did this. You know, where like someone like lurks all the way up on the other side of the map. They literally.
Yeah, they didn't. Dude, they never, they never tried to run a fake.
No,
they just hard rotating.
Yes.
Every round.
It was so frustrating. I was so mad.
Dude, it was killing me. I was watching. I was like, what's going on with Gen G?
It's like you say, Gen G, the flowchart. Just follow the flowchart.
Just follow the flowchart. Very easy game.
Melzer's gotta hit those.
This reflank is everything
Very
in this
easy
round.
game.
The question, can Crew buy enough time for this reflank to win the round? Klaus still has a flash,
Ooh.
but Artisan has gotten the opening kill. Heat through the smoke. Great opener.
Just sticking it, sticking it, sticking it,
They're just
sticking
sticking
it.
it.
Stopping.
Stuck it.
Fuse.
Any
Stuck it.
plan to stop this?
That round just evaporated.
What?
I mean, he's looking at him like, wait a minute. Where is he?
Lost the round?
Too problematic. He wasn't able to play off his flash to get more than just the one kill.
No. Okay, this is how MIBR win. Don't even take the fights.
Right, Melzer misses
Yeah.
the shot.
Just
He has a Vandal.
rely
He
on
probably recovered
Crew
that
not
from
realizing
the
what's
round.
going on.
But they planted
There wasn't even a
deep
cove over it. I mean, they
snowman
just
control.
literally
So to
just
rewrap
sit
into
there.
mid
They just
doesn't
stuck over
actually
It was a
smoke.
terrible
give
wingman
up
plan.
the round, 'cause their second lurk had no
Yeah.
chance to actually influence the fight.
Oh.
MIBR again starting the same way as last round with a bit of an aggro face towards A main, just recovering the orb.
This
here.
might be purgatory.
JCC.
Yeah, usually these Gecko comps like to fight a ton.
Did you see Bleed play?
No, I saw. I was doing. I haven't even bothered with the DRX T1 game, so I was doing that, and then I yapped too much and paused too much, so I didn't get to finish it before the NA game started.
But don't bother yourself with Bleed.
Yeah, I looked at the scoreline and I was like, do I want to watch this?
RRQ did some nice things though.
Yeah,
like it wasn't just all Bleed bad. It was good RRQ as
Make sure no one can push and try to kill the planter.
As Shazam was saying. As Shroud knows.
No, the reason I said global warming is kicking in chat is because I was detecting a hint of mud. The ground is defrosting. There was a hint of mud when they just stuck to defuse and didn't get stopped. This is nice by crew. Thrash, flash, through.
Oh
no! Why didn't they clear that? Did you think was there a molly at the feet?
Back into main.
There's no harbor wall to keep scaling forward here for MIBR.
I mean, either
take
way.
These fights, unlike last round.
Pretty rare not to clear that.
They should know it's full into main. Klaus takes a great fight into backside.
Never mind, they win the duel.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they don't.
Wait.
Pressing forward towards yellow. Clock is starting to dwindle.
I'm waiting.
Gotta get on it.
Anybody to get on this?
And now onto the stick.
Wait, the mosh is back.
Ooh, swingers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, MIBR, no. My picks, my America's picks have been so bad. Oh, wait, am I still on one out of all of them? Hold on.
This comp doesn't have those smokes online. It has basically
Am I really on one pick? I'm still. Tell me I've got more than that, right?
Honestly, it looked like it was a disaster.
Bro, I'm still on 5 points in America's. I've only got one game right, and that was NRG beating Loud.
Completely different to the last round. They can actually take
Really?
those long range
I've got
shots,
one
and
game
that's
right.
Kesmet is gonna thrive.
Yeah, I've got a lot of mine wrong with the Preds.
MIBR this time.
That's embarrassing.
Artisan. Already deep on this line.
Yeah, and Crew's gonna know that something fishy is at play.
I mean,
the
literally
Crew's
just bet on whatever I don't pick. I'm telling you, Fury are beating
But also,
NRG.
there's no early A main fight, and that has been the norm for the last 4 rounds Crew have seen.
Bachad's just doing his best curry impression. Sitting in spawn by
Dude, okay, Mimi, just copying my fucking material.
The only thing Crew really have to worry about
Copying my
is,
material, I
is there
get
an
it.
actual stack over towards this A side after that early wall, and MIBR are here on the road.
The content is so far up.
Utility to keep them stuck behind this wall.
MIBR
can look to flood out with
MIBR, play with some confidence. Just let them in.
Good knife there for Heat.
Fight on the flank about to come in. Artisan pushing, actually dodged away, but we're
Trying to
still
fight
on
with the
site.
wall.
And this fight is
And there's a nice high-low.
Gonna continue with that ultimate.
Winnable.
Does get traded out.
1v2.
Now a 2v1 and JZZ.
That was winnable. I mean, Shy was still just
Yeah.
chilling in spawn.
MIBR rushing the fights into backside.
God, our
Not
crew
a
just
couple
gonna
of them.
fucking flatten them.
Honestly,
We're gonna
being
get
able
some
to take
flat
care
matches today.
of Melzer on site. Shy was way too far away. He'd taken the 1v1 against Artisan that had pushed all the way through B main.
It's possible.
That's actually
It's
why
possible. I do think
Yeah,
you will,
could be.
including myself, could have been a bit too
Into
high
this
on
A side.
MIBR.
One enemy remains.
And I think the norm that we've seen now a few times is Crew have looked to continue fighting forward, right? They've got all these flashes. You might as well fight into backside A. Look to keep
Why-
fighting into Snowman too.
Why does everyone fucking pick Icebox? Can we not just get a game without Icebox?
When it can push you off site, use those smokes to get
Yeah,
someone
I'd
on
like
the
that.
spike.
Well, how much
Everyone
money
else
do
is
they have?
pushing
Can Artisan buy an op
deeper
if they're just going
away.
to contact but not use
maintain your
util for the
space on
first
site, they
section of
only
taking
have
like B and A
Zone
main?
as an initiator to actually get back in. There's no flashes.
Yeah.
There's no dizzy.
Show me the
None
money.
of those tools to win
God,
that
this
fight.
is something that
So,
needs to be
MIBR,
fixed,
they
isn't
slam
it?
the
Just
timeout
give
button,
us the
they shut it up.
ults and the
What
money
is
on
gonna be the
a
pivot forward?
timeout.
Well,
Yeah.
first option
Just
is
show me
they
the
can
money,
take
show me the
more forward
scoreboard,
space
and
like they did in B main,
then...
play very strong
Oh my
side
God,
of
it's
the
popping
map,
off.
heavy
And
retail
the
side
round
on
win
other,
thing
and
not
then
coming
use
into
that
the
B
middle
main
of the
push to get
stream.
multiple players fighting through on the flank. Obviously,
Yeah.
they didn't have really money at that time, so Artisan loses 1v1.
God, this
But if they bring
Sonic, this
2,
cup
3
of
players on that
juice,
flank,
whatever it
they
is
can
from
try
Sonic,
to,
is the
you know,
size of my
flip the
head.
map
This
upside
would
down.
kill
As you know,
a
Crew's gonna
European.
fight in towards your spawn. You just take
This
the
would
enemy spawn,
fucking kill a
noticing that is
European.
going to be a
Look at
potential
the
gap.
size
The
of
other
this thing.
option is fight down to the death on site.
I'm going to your stream just to see this string.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of it. Look at my head. Look at the size of it.
Oh my God.
Aren't you a European? No, Brexit happened. Remember?
Coaching to
Yeah.
All English people are no longer
Yeah,
from Europe.
we're a separate entity now.
Of course.
Back towards this B main.
We did it specifically for drink sizes.
Yeah, for the drink sizes. We
That's
can
why
no longer
Brand
be
voted
limited.
for Brexit.
Okay, that's good. A little bit of confidence. Kesnet goes down, first kill.
connect on much, but they got that opening kill, and that's all they need to dominate the space.
Is that what the timeout was for?
Interesting idea there. Just trying to use that Hunter's Fury off contact. Doesn't catch anyone. But still, man advantage game.
There's a fucking alarm going on outside.
Great shots.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're just not. Okay, this is nice. I mean, they're just fucking actually. Okay, they have given up the A side.
Yeah, but that's fine in a 5v3. I don't mind it 5v3.
Yeah, it is fine.
They had some confidence at least to get the first 2 kills.
Crew will have a plan, but this is a very different situation. The previous post plants, they've had 5 players alive on this site. Now they've got 2 and a straggler.
This doesn't get tossed, does it? Yeah, I mean, FSC gets info.
They see him, yeah.
MIBR this
No
time
way they're
not
actually
giving
going.
any fights away to these Crew players, vying for an advantage.
It's all going to be on Heat.
Take your time.
Looking for an angle from
3,
topside.
chill.
2 flashes of Molly, but he's hard pressed
Okay,
to
use ult.
Harbor ult committed.
Wait.
That reckoning is going
Klaus?
to force these players to be fast on
But they
their
are.
feet, moving back and
Klaus?
forth to evade. Klaus has the ult, but they have to buy time to even risk the investment there. Timer ticking. Fight forward.
This is hard to lose now. Let's go.
He gets him
Good
all.
for you,
No, wait,
MIBR.
did FRZ have his ult before this round?
No.
From the early
I
fight,
wasn't
he
paying
took on
attention,
the
but
Pipes
he's good
player
now.
to then on the retake. That's a good flood from MIBR. Now,
Simply
that
win the
time,
fights
they had
versus
a lot of
Kesnet.
tools at their
That's what I would
disposal,
call
right?
in the
They're up
timeout.
numbers. They have
Yeah.
the Harbor ulti as well.
And
Guys,
against
you're better.
Leviathan, you just simply call kill
And they had to
Asper.
use 2 ults to win
Yep.
that one. It was a trap play with
They're
the Hunter's
very
Fury.
Simply find
And
Asmus and kill him.
retake even with
Why do
the
MIBR have
This
3
is where
stars?
MIBR are going to be challenged because it's not going to be that easy in the future. They're going to have to
3
keep
what?
looking for
They got like
these
3
old
stars
lines,
on their
changing how
jersey.
they play on this A
Like,
side.
you know when like England, when England fucking win the World Cup again, they'll get another star.
This time there's no early Harbor wall. Or this time we see a Killjoy. They're going to know
I don't
what the
know.
setup is going to be. It's very important
Is it
that
from
MIBR stay
Is it from
flexible.
like the org's history in other games?
I don't know.
Klaus.
You just add a star every time they win something.
Might
They
just
are
look to go
fucking
fast
running
into the
it,
A
so.
side here as Kesnet
It's
is ready to scale.
coming home. It's
Sova Crew
coming.
just seen the Sova.
He's so deep.
He's
He's
still looking for
Yeah, okay. That's a lovely trade, though.
Excellent out of Crew though. And now Artesian in
And
trouble
more than
has
that.
to retreat off of this one. Dash already
Still have
invested.
Killjoy
Suddenly
lockdown,
it's a
maybe.
3v4, and it's a
Still
retake
could be winnable.
from MIBR.
It's from winning Splitgate. Now I don't know if you're fucking
Artesian's gonna
capping or
need to
not.
fish for something. Thrash goes into backside. Should be able to move
I
that
just
into a
don't know.
position where they can recover it for the post plant as well, and they do, wrapping it all the way around 410. Dropping down.
Oh my.
3 stars for the 3 wins they got last year. Did they even win 3 games?
No, I don't think so. Did they?
Don't give you an inch
They won a
to read.
couple.
FRZ already alone, already tagged by 2
They
pieces
beat
of
NRG,
utility.
didn't they?
I can't remember. I don't remember
Yeah, they
MIBR's
beat
games last
NRG
year.
and they beat 100
They
Thieves.
beat 100 Thieves.
Unlikely.
They must
And they
have
beat
beat somebody
Crew.
else because they made it into like playoffs.
Didn't-
And they
Well, who
beat
the
Crew
fuck-
because everyone beat Crew.
Another round that's just coming down
Hmm.
to these A fights. MIBR's trying to be more proactive, get that early advantage, but Crew is just.
What
owning
is
them
that
in these team
emote you've
battles.
added?
And it's clear everything MIBR is doing is sort of fighting on off angles and then trying to re-swing into lines. You saw it
That
from
is an
JCC
insane
right around
emote.
the corner near 410. You saw it swinging out Raptors from Artesian as well.
Is it going to be another one sent in the Discord?
It's I'll try and send it. Do you have the link to it so I can give it to DMV?
You're never going to get caught by a leer because you're going to fight into the angle and not be seen.
We added Brennan Sideshow Glow to my...
Oh, here's another one for the collection. This one is Icebox specific.
Yeah, agreed. 5-2 scoreline also agrees. Now, one area we haven't seen Crew or even MIBR do
You've popped off with that one. You've done well. I do hate this map now.
A quick knives play updraft into spawn. Can't quite find it. And that's down to 2 knives, which is not what you want without the rifle purchase.
First time chatter, Icebox.
Everything spotted, he'll retreat as well, so.
Yeah, he hits those. Yeah, I like to believe too.
Which has already been broken.
Right now, MIBR
I like to believe too. I think I've given up hope though on Bleed. I think that the match, I didn't watch it.
Oh,
Just
it
from the
wasn't good.
scoreline,
It
I've
really
given up
wasn't
hope.
good. I mean, the
At
scoreline
this
might
point,
be
it's
even...
too little too late, right?
The scoreline might be kind to them, to be honest. It was honestly worse than I think the score
Not giving
says.
away their life if they're going to take it forward. Fight
God.
5v5, it's going to be a
It
straight up
really
retake
wasn't
with
good.
that Killjoy ult.
Like, it genuinely... I mean, we've had a lot of these where I genuinely thought, oh, this is going to be 13-0. I think that was the closest I actually thought to, oh, this is going to be 30 now.
Wow.
On the first
He'll
map.
be able to find himself a little corner, keep this ult online. That means the Mollies are so
And the first round they won, they were 10-0 down. The first round they won was a 2v5.
Dude,
this is a
Scary.
crazy
Like 4 kills.
on this site. Now every player from Crew is pushed so far back to
I
this
mean,
round,
can
so
Kesnet even
Kesnet-
do anything about this? They're all just gonna have to play outside.
Yeah, miles outside. He's going heaven.
The Cove covers this.
Wow,
they
aware.
Halfway from his in, he's sticking onto this one.
They simply defuse.
Classic harbor round.
That's a really nice round by MIBR.
What a strange way.
That's like an adaptation because the deep pit there, Melzer normally would just be tucked around the corner, he gets detained, they can't clear him. The pit stays up, and then the rest of his team can play post, but they just use the pit to get even deeper in, and just use the lockdown right next to it. Look at this.
Yeah, that is crazy smart, really. Because yeah, when you see that pit, like you probably know that they're gonna be just chilling backside.
Yeah, chilling, trying to play post, because they're putting that pit down in anticipation of them using the lockdown from screens or something.
Yeah.
Off now invested for Artisan. He'll play solo towards B.
Yeah, so you got the pit out here like this. They plant here, right? So they're just chilling on back here, waiting for the normal lockdown to come. So like either this or
slowly
this
taking
one.
main control.
Right, that they be fine.
And
we put the
Addison's
lockdown
gone
here, so it goes like all the way back here.
Which, I mean, doesn't know which angle they've looked up onto. Melzer could definitely take him out here.
And there is a gap here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
All the way up, he can get ahead of Artisan.
Oh, the second one.
Great to spot him. On the other
That's a
side,
crazy
random
updraft,
kill on
actually.
screen.
for MIBR, and that'll be the call to pivot
running back here.
to A.
I think
Yeah,
FRZ
he
was
did
trying
pop
to
the
play
dash, though,
boosted
so
all
it
the
doesn't
way
have
up
that
on top
again.
of screens there.
Oh, the funny thing about Bleed as well is their coach said they took a timeout in round 3. After round 3, sorry. So they're 2-1 up, and they take a timeout in round 3. And they took a timeout, and he said they took a timeout because their game plan was just to avoid the op. And in the round prior, they didn't do it. So he had to remind them that their game plan was just avoid the op. And then, like, if you do watch the game, you can see that as soon as they find the op, they just sprint away.
Jesus.
Okay.
The next piece
What's-
of this puzzle, he'll swing at just the right time with the dash.
Bleed would fit right in 2021.
He'll swing back in for another. Trades go
Nice,
back.
MIBR. Yeah, some nice
Come out
retake.
on top.
Artisan finds the op.
What you need to know is Flipside dominated Icebox. Did he get 0 kills when he won?
Yes, there was 2 0 kills today in Pacific. Jesse went 0-17. And yeah, Flips went 0-10 or something, and they won. Literal 4v5 that Bleed lost.
Sometimes that happens. I've had games where we've rolled in ranks and I've been playing Viper on Icebox or some shit, and I just ended the game 1 kill.
Yeah, new to this MIBR roster this season, Artisan.
I'm not kidding. Like you roll a team, and you're just playing rotate. So by the time you rotate, they're all dead.
For this roster. Remember, he's the guy replacing Heat into this team. And we know what Heat could do.
Dude, Artisan is kind of popping off.
And this position, top yellow.
I mean, knows they're going to be taking over towards B. Oh my god.
I mean, they are just. Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
I mean, he's just jumping around to get the peak, jumping to his own wall. And look how fast
That
he
shot is
scales up.
ridiculous while he's jumping as well. How did he reset his aim so quickly?
Crew never wants to
Oh
rush,
my
especially
God.
with their B main hits. So often they will just leave a player back.
I mean, that's
hopped up
just
onto the barrel.
mega disrespect. To just sprint at an op.
This team
Yep.
so different from the
No
one
util.
with 10.
Yep.
The discipline.
Didn't care.
Space was taken
Just
up
did not
into
care.
mid, so they know MIBR no crew are execing into this one.
Oh
Kesnet
god,
is
you
Through the wall.
the
Running at them with an operator. And he's winning every damn duel. Lockdown committed. Can MIBR even go for this?
Nah, that's the we're not losing this round lockdown. Absolutely.
Yeah, they
no
save.
chance. That'll
Okay.
bring the save in for MIBR, and it's not
I
even
mean,
saving
that
the
is.
Doesn't it go kill?
Yeah, that is an unbelievable round.
Okay, Wingman planted the spike, first of all. Melzer threw up his
Icebox.
wall. Couldn't have gotten that jump peak without the wall.
That's the analysis
That's
I'm
a
looking
big
for, Marino.
egress.
Flip's rating was 0.55, and it was higher with 0 kills than Retless with 7 kills. That's great analysis.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
Couldn't do it without the team.
But now he's picking up the up. He's hitting that
Oh!
over, wanting to attack
Oh,
up on
Kesnet?
the arena.
Bruh. Come on. I mean,
They planted so far
you
back
can't.
site, like their plant
He
was
doesn't want them to have the op.
killed him. The default plant spot doesn't kill you there.
My God. What the fuck was that?
Look, he can get away with it because he did this. He won them the round. It's fine.
Yeah, that's disgusting. That might be a blessing in disguise.
What?
No. Same guy who just died to the spike.
The duality of man.
True. The Youngian round. All right, 6 of
The
4 here.
Youngian round.
That's a great round to recover, but still money left for MIBR.
Okay, we got 5 to spit here for Mazine. Gonna pop on.
And I don't care to pretend to laugh and pretend like I know what it means.
Once again, towards this A space, but an early harbor wall to try and slow things down. MIBR aren't really playing behind it, but usually they have been. Usually that wall has always had.
They're playing. I mean,
right
feels like Kazan has just got bored and he's just like, let's just run.
There's a walk up. So again, MIBR are testing, pushing on these extremities and boxing Crew into space. Crew have not been doing much in the way of lurking, in the way of turning away.
Second wave util, this pit.
They've just been full committing 5
Make it really hard to try and get a spawn down.
Oh,
why doesn't get picked? Surely they pivot to B. You have a minute. Nope.
Nope. We plant in a very weird spot and just send Kesnet in.
Yeah, they just plant around the pit. It's a weird post. They have to play super up close. Good trade.
Can't trade out that Reyna.
Yeah, but 3v1 on those.
In a nigh unwinnable position.
We get a mud rating for both these teams, or both the games today.
He's made on the drop. First shot is found, but he's down to 7 HP.
Nice try. I think this one isn't too muddy. It's like it's very bare bones. You know, it's
yeah.
Yeah,
it's not like bad, but it's just like simple.
But can you
it hasn't got scrappy, it hasn't got really messy, aside from them just sticking to the fuse in round 3.
Yeah, it's just like, just gonna go in.
Screw that bad? No. You're confusing complexity with being good at the game. Sometimes Kesna go kill. Sometimes the best strat is Kesna go kill.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get shot in the head and you die.
That is Crew's best win con.
Yep.
To be able to deal with that effectively.
It's interesting to watch the difference.
You don't need to cook up anything crazy.
Versus the Kesnet we see on something like Ascent, where he's lurking pretty much every round. Here we see a lot more rounds where they're just going
there's plenty of. I mean, if you want examples of bad Valorant, I mean, there's plenty.
And it seems to be
this week has had plenty of bad games.
But again, not when
oh my God, he has nobody watching.
Also, Icebox doesn't help either because Icebox is just.
Combination on this A site and have another huge
it is the kingdom
Big ult online for this retake.
simple Valorant.
Yeah, simplicity. There's nothing on the map that leans itself towards having a complex take on the map or throwing something new into the mix.
Harbor ult? Silver ult? Surely this is. Surely.
These players now have to dance in place. Melzer.
They even use the silver ult.
They win.
Save it for the next map.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a game.
Yeah, we've got a game. We have a game in our hands.
All things considered, I think
worst map pool in Valorant history?
Yeah.
Is it the worst map pool in Valorant history?
Yes.
When Pearl was in, what other maps did we have?
We still had Fracture, we still had Haven, which is already automatically better. Split, I think, was out when Pearl first came in.
We have Icebox in them. Yeah, that map pool was good.
But when you have like this one is the worst.
Yeah.
Having Fracture and Haven out is just like. That's like 2 of your top 3 maps.
Before we get into that, let's hear from Klaus and get his take on moving to the IGL role.
10 A hits, by the way. I told you. I mean, what did I say? I said 12 A hits. I was off by 2.
Como IGLando bien y performeando bien al mismo tiempo en stage, como que le costaba a él personalmente. Y yo, por otro lado, estaba muy cómodo, o sea, como que por parte tenía muchas ideas, muchas cosas para.
What's the other map? Well, I think they might be on my top 2, to be honest. Split would be up there as well.
Y ahora como que estoy de vuelta en IGL, siento que nada.
What's the worst possible map pool? I would say it's this one. It's Pearl. Pearl, I think, is worse than Split. I would say Split's my favorite of the maps in it, so I would sub in Pearl for Split, and I think then you would have the worst map.
You have to remember as well, this isn't a new thing for Klaus. He was IGL for this team back when Crew was making waves.
Yeah,
because that would be my top 3, I think. Haven, Fracture, Split.
For maps?
Yeah, I think those are my favorite 3.
Yeah. 2021. He's been a leader at the top level before, and I imagine just getting reacquainted to that role, pretty comfortable for the guy.
For sure. Getting the team the first win last week. trying to run that into a second one here with a solid first half.
I do miss that.
Bax JK, thanks for the 7.
Does Reyna bring over other agents on Icebox?
Reyna on Icebox. Well, the Flash actually isn't that bad.
I like Sunset, like
because when they changed it to unlimited range, the Reyna Flash on this map actually got okay.
Average on.
Right, so the Flash actually is okay. Obviously, it's Reyna. You know, you are going to get into a lot of fights. The dismiss can be useful sometimes. Like, if you do have a Kesnet in your team.
Big maps for 3 sides.
It's
Haven
okay.
and Lotus are the best ones to watch, in my opinion. Because you get teams flexing their macro. It is getting distilled a little bit into just basic shit, but it's been nice to watch the little improvements.
Yeah,
the micro adjustments, like the deep smoke on C mound, or like the team smoking off like the haunt positions for the A rubble fights, like tiny little changes like that, just to make them a little bit better on the map. Yeah, it's been cool to watch that.
We've reached that point in Lotus now where we're getting like all the little tiny detail changes.
Yeah.
Like people have started planting like the heretics plant spot, the safe plant that's always also visible from now.
And it was just like a jet updraft with
knives
and then gave up.
Yeah, definitely. The Sunset B side needs some changes too, but that's only a recent thing that teams have started doing.
Just cashed out my €50 bet on Crew for €62.
You kind of need market control.
You now bet on MIBR. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, looking at that flat. Oh no! Oh no! Let's get practicing some of these pistol shots. Don't buy a sheriff. Oh, you buy a sheriff though.
That's okay. If Ozzy wins this 1v2.
Take a breath.
If he goes mid though, the turtle spawns. So yeah. Yes.
FRZ wants to wait long enough that there's a threat that he could walk into mid. Now, unfortunately,
oh, he recalled the turret.
Would have seen that, but Shy just pulled it back. As a matter of fact.
It's a possibility of a timing now.
Strange. Why would you do that? I don't know, but.
Yeah, now Melsa just has to watch it.
Was he out of range of it?
Maybe, but just get in range of
it.
Yeah, I guess he didn't want to give up his position because they have the spike. You don't win this on a high low.
Warning shot. Oh, Shy!
And it's clean. Flood retake wins the round for Crew.
Yeah, they need to add some boxes and shit, I think, to the B side. Just add a random box in the middle of the B side. And then
put exploding barrels around it.
Nice play.
And it's got to shift on a dime. Your comms have to be very, very good when you're looking for it.
The upside I see is that this is likely the comp they're scrimming against the most. The KO Gecko stuff is taking over on
my thoughts on the map where one side is under the other side. It could work. The only thing is there are certain agents that really wouldn't work for.
Yeah, it's like a trap door.
Like Brim or something.
Like comically large.
So it depends on exactly how you feel about like having agents that would be unplayable on a map.
If they play on that spot, they fall to their death.
Woo! If you think that that's something that shouldn't be in the game, that every agent should at least be playable on a map.
Key on the other side of the map? No. That's
that's kind of like an individual game design philosophy kind of point of view, I guess. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to that, but I just think that, I mean, it obviously could work. It's just with certain agents, it would be a bit of a problem.
They've lost control of Kitchen. I mean, Shy could just get backstabbed here. Yeah. The spike
one site map, dead center of the map. I think it could, like an anti-fracture, could work. It'd need to be like...
There's nothing else here.
Something in particular, but it could work.
Vandal picked back up, and Crew converted pretty clean.
What are the chances that Ryan gives up and radically changes Icebox? I think they might give up on some maps when they when the more maps they add, the more chance they just give up on some of the bad maps.
I mean, yeah,
just radically change them and bring them back.
It just makes sense that they might give up on some. Like once you start getting to like 14 maps, you're gonna go like 2 years with, but once a map rotates out before it gets back in anyway. So at that point, you literally might just get rid of it. And let's start with Breeze and Icebox. They might even do it on the next map, to be honest. Maybe they just say like 10 is our limit of like maps we're considering.
Klaus surely gets cleaned up.
Surely.
No way, Mouse is covering him.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice.
This round is a mess right now. You've got a player over in A. You've got
what about a map pick system? No, they'll never do a map pick system and I don't think they ever should, to be
Because all
honest.
that nano was landing
Because
way
then you
too
just get
far,
people
it was like-
spamming one map that they're good at, and certain maps just never get played. I don't think it's a very good system. I think that the system that they've got, where the game just gives you random maps, is the best way of doing it.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my goodness.
There's no shot.
They've lost the...
He's just walking. The thing is, this killjoy is so deep that they don't know. He's gonna be so
They don't know.
confused.
I mean, both teams don't know.
Yeah.
Heat's like, guys, they're not here. They're not on B.
Heat is so confused. He's like, I went all the way. They must think that like those players walked up under mid, because there's no other way they could have gotten out.
Yeah,
right?
they must think they went mid, came back,
Oh.
didn't destroy the alarm, but he almost lost that.
Now,
Almost lost
suddenly
that.
this KO is reflanking again, making noise to regroup in mid.
Yeah, Mazine fully aware that
Okay,
those
they
players
heard.
are going to be coming back in through spawn. Double mollies on Mazine, a shock dart on JZZ as well.
A map ban system for ranked?
Oh, you just knife right
Again, I
through it.
don't love it because the thing is, the different
Yo,
maps,
Heat.
you know, like different agents are meant to be good on different maps,
Tap on the spike.
right?
Shy gonna be the man up for the fight.
First molly out.
Misses JZZ. He wins the
That's from
fight as
JZZ.
well. And
Like
now
different
Heat
maps
left in this
give you
one.
different challenges. Or that's the I think the thought behind different maps is that different agents are good on different maps. They give you different kind of you know, different things, you know, are more important on different maps.
How is Breeze your best map this episode? What are you playing on that map?
So
Are you cheating?
The reason why that player in spawn
I don't love it either, because then you would just, again,
it's gotta be
people
a
would
good
just
map for some
generally
people,
ban
but I
Breeze
just don't.
icebox. Like, Breeze does give you different challenges, right? Like, if you are good at long-range aim, or you're a good opera or something, you know, then
Like
Breeze is
Breeze?
going to be a good map for you, right? Or like,
Best lifetime
if
map
you're a
makes
Viper
Viper
player,
sites,
you know,
though.
like
Yeah, I
Breeze
guess
is
that
always
kinda makes
my
sense.
highest, or one of my
Against
highest
teams
win
that
rate
don't have
maps,
a
because I
player under
can
select,
play
you can
Viper.
just stall out of sight
Right,
and you
Icebox is
win.
always pretty high for me as well, because I play Viper. Right, if you have a Viper who knows what they're doing, then those maps are going to be good for you.
It's an updraft Jash, top gen.
Right, so
Top two, rather. Just breaking that
Low
early
Luster.
killjoy turret, and that puts so much pressure down.
I don't
because
know.
now, all of a sudden,
I don't. I think the system that they've got is makes sense for the game that they've got. Right.
It's a well-timed reclear.
Alright.
Maybe in CS it makes less sense
Get rid of
because
the
there's not
turrets.
agents.
Did the alarm get broken?
Replace an alarm bot, but I think just got insta-broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
Mazine was on that line, destroys it, but Mel's are finding a pick in B
Oh, we're
main,
going back to
changes
just
this
crew
round big
win a
time.
gunfight to start every
Way
round. It
harder to
feels like.
pivot back into that B site. MIBR are gonna have to go A.
My least favorite maps?
Crew's
Yeah,
ready for
Breeze,
this one. Three
Icebox,
players stacked
and
up on A,
Ascent.
and Heat has got a nasty off angle.
Those players started on B, went
Ascent.
to reclear mid after the early pressure, are
don't
now
like.
reading the A finish.
That's the beauty of this comp. It's
Favorite
so
maps to
proactive,
watch?
constantly rotating,
Including the ones that
constantly
aren't
having
in?
more util online
Best map to watch
really
is
space.
Fracture.
Such a different look.
Second best I would say is Split.
Where they just sat kind of still, waited for the fights to come to them.
Why Ascent?
And probably
Because I
Haven.
play Jet, and trying to convince your team to slow play for mid control is like pulling teeth. You have to teach people how to play their agents.
They're biting on this fake a little bit. Kesvin's gone. Now these players spotted. Klaus has a good position though. How much can he get done from up top? Artisan is directly below him. He's hearing
Then in the
so much
middle,
noise.
like, I don't know if I have a particular order from there, but like, Bind is okay.
Crew win their gunfights. Crew win their gunfights.
Bind is okay.
JZZ, halfway
Sunset
across the
is
world.
Yeah. The amount of Ascent games I've had on attack side is like,
Solstice
I wanna
is okay.
let's just take mid control. And then you have to
Icebox and
tell-
Breeze are
you have to tell
bad.
my own
Pearl
to smoke
is
cap. I
Pearl
have to
is
tell my Sova to down mid.
So well to what
Sometimes.
MIBR were showing on the map.
With Pearl is if Pearl is
And
solo
then once you
controller,
try and slow take mid control and look
Pearl
for
is
picks, your team just
okay.
decides to hit a site anyway.
If Pearl is Harbor
when you're not in a
Viper,
position
Pearl
to do
is
anything.
not okay.
Some big ults now
Ascent.
starting to come online. They'll have the thrash here for crew. This
Yeah,
is-
or they
Ascent
just stand
Ascent when
there
it's
and don't
non-meta
do
comp
anything.
is decent. Ascent when it's meta comp is just like
Or you try and rush into a site, and then you're like, you have to
What do you
tell
want
your
me to say?
Sova to
it is boring.
shock close.
But it's only boring because I've seen it a million times. Like if you hadn't seen it a million times, then
when you're going for the fast
it would be fine. But
swing through it and kill your team.
I have seen it a million times, and it's
You
not
just
like
have to teach your
Lotus. Like
team
when
how
we're
to play
talking
all
about
their roles
Lotus
when
and
they-
how that's getting
you
like
play
little
those
meta
effectively,
changes
otherwise
and
you
little
just get your balls
adaptations.
flattened over and over
When it
again.
comes to the meta Ascent comp, there is nothing else to be explored. Like it has been explored to its fullest point, pretty much. No one, other than going for like really fringe ideas, like really crazy, or maybe like one lineup or something that's a bit different, you really don't get
about this, saying that he actually adds a lot of ideas.
Much different.
Secondary call
Right.
on their defensive
If you're
side
playing the
instead of
Methacon.
rounds like this.
And I think it makes
You
so
know.
much sense, both on the defense where he's going to be the one
Like,
taking
people on
off.
Lotus are
heavy
adapting to
stacking
what
A
people are
along
often
that.
doing, but those adaptations on Ascent have happened 2 years, 3 years
This
ago.
round, though, hinging on Melzer.
Right, and then they've just
Alone
stayed the
on
same
B
ever
site.
since.
He's not going to look to play this too aggressively, but Crew a couple of rounds in a row have gone for their one and dipped away. But
Ooh, that
that's a little
wasn't
bit too
great.
much. Against a bad
Walking
buy, getting a
through
gun,
their
and
wall
Artisan,
there.
How aggressive does he want to get?
A bit of a crazy play.
Where'd that gun go?
I mean, Artisan might get a pick here.
Oh, okay, he
That's
gets
a
one.
great trade.
Still
An
winnable.
advantage maintained here, but
They have Sobral as well.
Hold your horses, though.
Bubble.
Mazine all the way through A site. He's
Doesn't
fast
care.
on that flank.
Both Leas used to try and get.
Because Crew is going.
It's funny. I was talking to. I was talking to. I went to Bulgaria for Ascent, and they were talking about playing Harbor, and they were like, "Oh, in scrims it's so bad because everyone just runs through the wall and gives it no respect." But in actual games they do. And Kesnet's just like Kesnet doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Kesnet doesn't care.
They are so fast on that retake. I mean, so fucking fast. Kesnet was just able to. I mean, he did flash himself through with his Leas, but
Yeah, but
there was a massive window of time where he just could have been killed running from out in the open.
Are you telling me that if those Leas got shot, he wouldn't just wouldn't just carry on like nothing happened?
Yeah, he would. He just walk forward.
Crew was watching. Very thorough there.
I feel a little disappointed.
Okay.
We've seen a few times this game
MIBR.
last
I mean,
time
you gotta
as
win that.
well.
Really.
Vamos.
Are those the Crew guys from last year?
And that's been a big miss.
Those are I mean, I recognize one of the dudes from the Lev game.
Just because the
yesterday.
plant position does not
But you know the
support
guys with the
macro
big Crew
decisions
flag?
that those players are
No, I
deciding to go
don't
for.
think so, but I
It's
could be
really
wrong.
baked some of these attacking these
Those
rounds
guys are the
away.
best.
Those are the things that seem really simple when you're watching it, but it can be kind of difficult to think of. But when you're a well-drilled team, generally you're going to be calling that. You're going to be proactive about your teammates. I feel like that's kind of almost.
If MIBR lose this game, where are the MIBR stocks if they lose the Crew? Pretty
If they
low,
lose the
right?
Crew.
You should be able to get a more open plan. you would
Yeah,
think, but
I
they go for
mean.
the safe plant. It's an eco. Let's make sure we can get it down. That's a reasonable decision,
Yeah.
but
You even see that in the way they're
I
fighting.
don't know. I mean, what's the next fucking map? This is.
Next map is
Kesnet with 2 players
Sunset.
behind him, with initiator and utility invested.
We haven't seen MIBR play in
MIBR
since
trading in the same way
kickoff.
Yeah.
when they're taking those risks, when they're going for those plays.
Wait, what? MIBR are in the group of 6, right?
MIBR going to come in after the timeout.
Let's have a look.
I think again they're looking to challenge
Yes.
into mid. I think that's a good read. Mid has been a little bit weaker in the start of rounds. Crew are looking to re-clear that.
I can't even
space.
remember what they're good at.
Artisan, the
I
last
really
time we saw
can't.
him go for this, it was a quick updraft dash, getting on top of 2. Very different Killjoy setup this time around. The deep loud-esque
Okay.
turret. Placed
And
on
they
the
Dude,
go.
I want nothing more than a replay system chat in the game.
This is the make or break from IBR.
Oh, the double
Money on an edge, big ults online.
mid push. This is
Oh,
gonna
bro,
get
trying
4
to fight
people.
this?
Whoa, this is
Kesnet
so
loses fight.
crazy. Did they expect the second guy? They do. They kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Never go mid. Oh,
Damn.
MIBR.
Crew just
What's our Jet
dominate
doing?
as they separate.
That's just a gun diff. That's just the man wins every fight. He's stuck in an ult. He's sidestepping back and forth. He still wins. Out of Kesnet's book, that's a
Look
lucky
at that
Jet.
awareness.
Connecting that against
Look at that awareness after his YouTube
They
broken.
can't win a fight. You harbor ult them. Why did we need our Jet going mid as well? That's what I don't really get.
Failure this game from MIBR. Crew have been ready for
Yeah, I
that
don't know.
every single time.
The double
know.
walk
Mid to A.
through mid to A.
Try to be creative on Icebox. Lose.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
Clean start from JCZ. Down to a 1v3.
He's got to go through the jungle gym to get the spike back, though.
I don't know. This harbor comp, when you try
There's
and
some insurance here.
fight with the harbor ult, I feel like it just has no other extra util to help you win a fight. Like harbor ult isn't good enough to try and take fights, even though in theory it should be.
I just think it fundamentally doesn't make sense to play Harbor Viper with no flash.
Yeah.
I just think that just doesn't, like, it fundamentally just does not make sense.
But not the hottest debut here up against Crew on Icebox. To be fair, it is Crew's map pick.
And particularly when you're going up against other teams who can then, you know, KO and Gecko flash or Reyna flash in this instance as well, like through your walls and pair them up together, like.
Kesnet has like double the next best guy on the team.
I don't know,
Maybe
you're
heats
just
up
kind of
that too.
asking
Like,
for it.
They're a
Crew
team
take the
that
time
builds
out.
around their stars. But in this match, I really feel like we've seen the supportive cast step up. The trades onto Kesnet
a
have
bit
been
weird.
excellent.
12-6
The way
up.
they're scaling together, every member of this team is getting involved.
I feel like the way you make this game interesting is
Well, some parts
you
of
replace
Valorant
MIBR with
I mean, they are in some.
4 first kills to 6 first
Then we
deaths.
just see
He's
who
not
wins the
having
battle
an
of the duels.
outstanding
It would
performance
probably be
when it comes
paper
to
X,
playing
but
You know, they've got the doors on some. If you're talking about like more
I'd
of
like
it
to
being
see that.
destructible, I mean, maybe, right? It could work. I'm not saying that it wouldn't work. It would depend on kind of how you implement it, I guess.
That is exactly what we're seeing so far this game.
I think destructible element, like on Lotus, right? The destructible elements are somewhat interesting, I think. You know, like sometimes the defenders want to break the door, sometimes the defenders don't want to break the door, right? Like,
Heat especially, I feel like has been a great addition.
What the hell are my stats?
sometimes
this
the
year?
attackers might want to, sometimes the attackers don't want to, right?
50%. I just went on
I think that can be kind of interesting. The Ascent doors, I think, are less interesting. I think the Lotus door is like an interesting version of the Ascent doors. But I did start to have some theories about, like, what if people did just close the doors on Ascent defense, like, every round? I did start to have that thing.
I'll show it after this
right,
game.
of like,
This might
you
just be
put,
fucking
like,
over.
deep trips, like, in deep tree. I'd just be interested to see how it would work. Right, you put, like, deep trips in mid and, like, stack side.
The elephants are stomping, and it's a triple push out, so they have
Could be
full
interesting.
awareness, and it's going to be a B hit.
Rotate times might be a bit annoying.
I just autopiloted. He's over on the B side.
Cool. Fast flying for crew though. 3 players have an option to go through, but instead just leave 1 in spawn. The 2 others will group back towards mid.
Oh no. The harbor wall giving a pocket for these players to hide inside of. Artisan goes up and down against the
Hello, Heat.
Look at him go, but not enough knives to finish
Why
the
no
job.
swing early?
He forgot what team he was playing for.
What?
Kesnet has ult popped. This is the moment for a Kesnet round.
Oh no.
2v4 on
Oh
the retake.
Jesus.
Kesnet on the open.
Uh-oh.
Onto the
Uh-oh.
first
Oh,
round.
Kesnet round. Oh God.
RGL. Klaus will finish the job. Now Killjoy ult committed.
Hold on.
SRC on the swing into 1.
They don't have spike down.
No.
Kesnet close the gap.
Oh my god.
The finish.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That Kesnet guy's pretty good, huh?
Over 1 So look at these fucking stats, chat. These are horrific. Breeze 22% win rate. Shit stats. What I don't understand is Sunset 28.6%. Look at the fucking numbers I'm putting up on Jet.
What do you play on Breeze?
On Breeze, apparently KO and Sage.
Sage?
I've recorded some games. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I've been playing on Breeze. Well, the reason I've been playing Sage is because every time we play Breeze in a 5-stack, I've been calling let's play 4 Sentinels and a Viper. So I just mean, that's the 4 Sentinel comp.
Never
And
played KO in
Icebox,
ranked.
my numbers on Icebox are good, still losing the map. I sent my numbers are dog shit, losing the map. Binds, my numbers are really poo, still losing the map.
What do you play on Bind?
Jet and Rage.
When he shoots the guy out of the sky, Artisan was falling off yellow. He gets
I don't have a high enough sample size, to be honest.
You gotta cook them with double control to play by.
Not out of it yet. Map number 2 coming up.
Oh, but then I can't like updraft dash into people's faces with a shotgun.
Yeah, but you'll win.
Will you though? Like if you run double control, it's like you have to.
The ranked players don't know what to do against Viper on Bind, the double controller. I mean, fucking pro teams don't. So
yeah.
Ranked players will just randomly swing through the wall and give you free kills. It's free. It's so free. It's 4. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a double break.
I'm playing Wordle.
Well, I'm playing Wordle.
What Wordle?
What was it called? Was it not Wordle? What was it called? Ranked Brent? I think he is low immortal or high ascendant. Wordle. Oh, there isn't a new one? Fuck you. Don't give me awesome. Global. Iraq. 295. Oh, it's close. So we've got Jordan. That's is this 295? Maybe. Is it Israel? No, but it borders Israel. Is it Lebanon? Does that border Israel? Lebanon? Or is that higher up? It does border it, but it's not that. Is it Palestine? Nope. So Palestine also borders it. So it's this. Which it does Iraq not border Jordan? It does. Is it Egypt? That's 295 miles. Is that all that is? I would have thought that was further. Let's play connections. Sure, let's get out of the way now. Let's fucking own this game again. Right. Monkey Wrench, Foo Fighters songs. United, yank. Right, rip, yank, tear. Wrench. Pull using force. Frontier. What the fuck can frontier mean? What goes with frontier? Monkey. Monkey. Routine. Practice. Maybe. Spirit. Exercise. A bike, maybe? Exercise bike. Monkey bike. Wedding. Friar. Routine, a drill, practice, exercise. Maybe? Like things that you do. I just saw routine and drill. I think so. Let's go. Repetitive training. Good, good. And then what's the last one? Huh. What the fuck is monkey? Monkey. United. Well, wedding united. I kind of have together, but I don't see how the others really work. Monkey. Frontier. Wedding. I am fucking lost on this. What? What am I missing with these words? Sundry. United. American. Monkey is just staring at me, and I'm like, I can't see how monkey fits with any of these words. I'm sure someone's saying it in chat, but I really can't see. How does monkey fit with anything? Like, I'm running through everything in my head. Monkey bars? Monkey...
Have you done Nerdle yet, Team V?
No. Is it hard?
Okay. No, not really. No. I got lucky and got it in 3.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just struggling on the last connection. Monkey. I honestly have no idea what monkey is connected to.
Rankdal?
Friar wedding. Sundry.
Strands? Nope. I haven't tried strands.
What am I missing, man? This one's taking me way longer than most. When I see United, all I'm thinking of is Man United. UNITD.
What about the New York Times connections?
Spirit Friar. I honestly have no idea. I'm just gonna. Maybe I should just accept my fate. I know the chat knows.
Oh, these are
I can see
airlines.
like the chat just like gradually going up, and like I get it. You guys know. I get it. I know you're trying. So I'm just gonna go for random ones. Spirit Friar.
West Coast Airlines.
Wedding. I have no
America
idea where
Moment.
this will go either. What's that? One away. Which one's wrong? And what's right though? That's the thing. It's one away.
Yank, tear, wrench.
Maybe Brent.
Rip.
Oh, I can't let Brent get it first. One away.
Interesting.
United.
Sunset should be a better map for them. We'll see it. I'll see it. I'll
That's
believe
one
it when I see
away.
it.
What's wrong?
Such a chill coach
Is
stream.
it
available
Monkey?
Blackjack streams. Yeah, it is. It's mainly because Icebox was the opening map.
Beginning with
Icebox is like
day
it's a sedative
abbreviations.
drug into my system. It's a flowchart. There's nothing interesting to break
What?
down.
What the fuck is that? What is this? Spirit Frontier, American United.
Drill routine practice exercise.
Airlines.
What
US
is this?
Airlines.
Sundry.
One of them
wedding
is so
monkey
stupid.
fire.
One of them is
This
so
one,
stupid.
This one seems stupid. This last one seems stupid, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I struggled with I got the first two very quick, and then the last two I struggled. Right, I'll quickly do Nerdle and see if I can get it.
Beginning with day abbreviations. Fry, Mun, Sun, Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
So it's something plus. I'm not gonna get this in 3.
Oh, wait a second.
Equals isn't here either.
Isn't it raise? They're running double initiator with a breach and a gecko rather than a KO double flash. Map 2 Preds? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Who wrote that doc seal? Who wrote that copy pasta?
So equals is here. We need to get a 2 and a 4 in there somewhere.
It's a LeBron copy pasta.
So we know it's not 1 and 9. There's a minus in it here too, but the minus is there. So it's something.
Oh. This map should be more interesting. Right? Right?
Right?
Right? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't know what the rest of the words are.
You make me happy when skies are grey.
Oh.
You know lyrics? You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So you take my sunshine
You know
away.
lyrics?
And you saw what just happened, map number
Is
one.
that
There's
lyrics?
kind of, like Adam said in
I
that
don't know.
interview, with a new composition here.
something
Something
like
a
that.
little different. It's like that Sentinels paper X comp that's
What is it gonna be?
prevalent, but with
4?
Breach in there,
Watch
it's
Sen
like,
get
hey,
grouped to Shanghai. It's legit the Sen curse. They look like go to the first one and then fall off hard. They lost one game, Sen fan. They lost
it was
one
like
game.
Breach fade, right?
Don't
That's what
lose
everyone
hope.
initially thought would be the vibe.
Because you
on
just
Sunset.
dominate
Don't
that
lose hope.
main space.
Wait,
and
trap
Crew
play?
on
Trap
defense,
play.
I think, are going to do similar things there.
Oh god, the nade. The nade just breaks the trap play immediately.
Oh. Oh.
Ran away from this one.
My stream must have frozen, and I didn't know the game had started until you said trap play.
Oh.
Another
Oh.
Well.
Fight?
Wait, contact reclear?
Oh, crew, it's over in my BR. My pick'ems. I'm staying on one pick.
That's crazy.
We're what?
They
8
nailed
games
the
in,
corner to
1 out of
break
8.
to break the unbreakable trip, and then it disrupted the trap play that Crew was setting up.
If MIBR want to win
Got to be a
this round, they
reactor,
probably
not
need to keep
analyzer.
pushing
Send lose
forward, but
DFM1 to
the safer bet
DFM
is
better.
just go for the
Oh
plants.
yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Now on the move.
I saw. Sorry, I forgot.
Before he sees that player, and yeah, that's just
No
gonna
one
be
covering
way
that.
too easy.
Wingman, we're in a 1v1.
There's about to be 3 players swinging onto Artazine. No chance.
Yeah, you're not winning that.
And we're picking up where we left off. Crew set one strong side early on, fight with the initiators, and then are constantly re-clearing, finding the next fight, finding the next position. They're such a hard team to deal with.
No, I don't think there's any mud yet, chat. I don't think there's any mud yet.
Look, right? So full-on trap play on this map, where previously they were playing the chamber, they weren't playing a breach. They
That's
were just
unfortunate.
Okay, I got nerdled in 4.
Their own sunset comp thing.
Exactly.
Yo, what?
And now it's
I got
a very
nerdled in
different
4 in the
stylistic
end.
look for them.
You know, in 4?
Here they're gonna be
Unlucky.
setting
Yeah, I got
up a
lucky. I
broad
got
A
lucky
where
with my
you just have the
third
fault
guess.
line ready to go. They're going to send a dizzy straight up into the air. If that pings anything, you can send that fault line.
What's Gecko looking at? I mean, this sky.
Yeah, it goes up there.
And 10 seconds later, that Dizzy will be back online to re-clear A main if they want.
Yeah, the interesting thing with that
How we all
thing
haven't
what
won a
just
pistol
happened
yet,
there is
have they?
Artisan had actually pushed past the one-way. It looked like he forced Melzer off the line, but Melzer just came straight back in and took him down anyways.
One of the big upsides of this breach is how much control
I mean, they
you
break
can
the
get with
mid-trip,
that stun. You have what you talked about
but
with that A main
Melzer
stun,
has a
but also
main.
that trip breaks in mid. You have a fault line online. You can be sending
Well,
it over
you
there.
two,
and
they
you can
have
fight in
nothing.
that
They got no
space.
flashes.
Back on B main, you can set up these
Dude,
trap
Melzer,
plays.
just don't fucking, don't get.
So let's
Giga
get
chatted off
playing
the angle.
Sky?
All the Cypher utilities.
Sky in the year 2024?
And overload your util in other areas.
I don't know about this Sky pick.
The unfortunate thing is once you are forced off of this one way, that usually you invest
Yeah.
so much to
I
get
think
to
yeah,
Solo
play
initiated Sky.
a much more passive position into that space, but
Time to
around
get
like this, we're not gonna be
outvalued pretty
too
hard.
unhappy to give up that
Yeah.
territory.
Yeah, and in those late rounds,
Hang
once
on,
the
I don't-
stun's
I
back
don't love-
online, Dizzy's back online, your retakes are
Necessarily
still
the
super
breach
strong.
either.
It's not possible to play on the A site because there's going to be a dizzy flash combo going over the top of the site, fault lines, paranoias. Yeah, good luck.
MIBR going to head
30
back over
seconds
towards
left.
B. This was the weak side to start, but
Would you ever pick
I prefer the American
Breach
skits
over
more.
KO, thinking about it on this map? Or any map?
That might be a
Or
really
anywhere?
their time with
Breakable
this one.
trip.
Hoping they can get a plant, but not if Shy has anything to say
And
about it.
3B.
Really fighting into that
Isn't it
line.
just
The
worse
shell to the
flashes?
stall.
You gotta die.
15 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds.
Players on the play.
No more time. Let him
Three
live.
of those rifles will
Never
be
mind.
maintained into this next round.
I really enjoy telling my ranked teammates to, oh, you gotta die.
You gotta die. Running.
Into this round, what MIBR are probably going to look to do to change.
Is MIBR cooked? I think they're just going to get out aimed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Don't have much hope for them.
Okay, all right. Someone slapped me in the face. That might be our buy round.
This game is
versus
thrilling enough for
bonus.
you?
Not really.
What's it like behind the scenes when you're on the desk during a game?
Oh, I would be losing it. I just prayed that my dosage would be high enough that I could just hard focus on the game.
Really changing things up. I'd actually love it if we could go over to A main and sort of see what that setup looks like.
For any of you wondering why Bren hasn't been on the Americas broadcast just yet.
That's a defensive smoke, but Orb was placed down earlier.
And like you were mentioning,
these games, I don't know, they're just, the storylines aren't particularly interesting. It's early on.
The real power of it is just threatening that they put a player up into elbow, and it forces almost 2 players to commit.
If I was on the desk, I'd be like, let's just build a Kesnet playlist. Show me the Kesnet getting kills every time.
On the B side that MIBR can take advantage of now because of all the work they put into A main.
How early do you have to get there?
Stun to re-clearance mid.
Like to build assets?
MIBR will walk
like
into B main.
Pretty early. For half times, they want stuff generally like by round 9. So that's why like if a team just runs it back for the final few rounds and makes it even, like you have some weird scenarios where you just build a segment that doesn't make sense for the half. And then
actually push forward for a little bit more
the
space. Right now, they're
like
not running into anyone.
end the match stuff, because they've just been trying to cut the amount of time in between maps and matches. You have basically time to talk like one thing after maps. So.
Or just say nothing in some instances.
Yeah, the halftime I didn't say nothing. I just did the gritty that one time.
Yeah, but it was good. Memorable.
Thank you.
Oh no, the gritty wasn't good. But
thank you. I mean, what do you mean?
What a good position from them. And from ZZ too. Taking the fights himself over in market. Still looking for a little extra.
I mean, this is how you hold the post plant. If you want to try and hold on to site, you need market control.
At least for the first 3.
And then you just have everyone else play B-main.
But enough was done.
Yep.
MIBR win this round on time, and Crew will fall back, save 2 of these
Where's
rifles.
Sideshow? He's in the call. Just being a quiet little shy man.
He's doing tasks today. He's doing little tasks.
Yeah, he's doing some work.
I finished my task.
You finished your task?
That's a great round called there, though, from MIBR. Really
Were they fun?
the map, not wanting to get bonused against.
Fuck no.
Pivot into a soft B site, exactly what they need. The refight into market, I love to
When do you have to move?
From kickoff, I was more excited about like this
in
team
3 days.
versus their old heat on the team that would way overcommit to these initial ideas.
DFM won't win the group in 3 days.
After facet, moves out a lot of the time, have weird stuff in the mid round. A team that can really take their time to play.
It takes a
game,
lot to
play
demolish
the
a
round
house.
properly,
Yeah, and so you're gonna
set
pack in that
really
time.
well thought through.
Yeah.
We'll see how this adjusts as Crew continues changing up their positions a little bit. This time, both players coming in.
Yeah, that's pretty horrific.
From the left side.
MIBR want to re-clear this.
Oh, timing.
The Viper Orb, it's a brawl.
Wow, he gets
Oh my god.
He picks up 2. He'll retreat. Thrash on line.
One enemy remaining.
Tempted by
Yeah,
the
okay.
idea, but with that kill coming through on mid, he doesn't need it.
RGL forced back by the nade too. There's just about no way. You've got to shoot too many things, too many players. Yeah, he can get the one. But what a ballsy call from Crew pushing through
Oh,
that
it's
smoke.
all going Crew's way.
It is all going Crew's way. They're winning the fights, and they're just, I don't know. They're coming up with some ideas every now and then. They're just.
But that one though could have easily gone very wrong.
Oh yeah.
And they still come out
Contact
with
push
3
with
for
2
1.
players into the one way,
See that fault line coming in deep as
and
well.
then getting stunned by your own team.
Staggers the players from MIBR means that Heat can
The stun was still good though.
take a 2v1. Shouldn't have been favored in it, but he's Heat. He can win that.
And then the match after this is going to be a fucking riveting one too.
What if Furia win? You thought Lev had no chance.
If Furia wins, then it will be a riveting match. But will it be Furia playing well or NRG shitting the bed?
Either way, that's somewhat interesting. But that won't happen.
Yeah.
The more interesting is NRG shitting the bed.
In A main or B main. Actually, it's another round where we're stepping forward here.
Because then it would be just Americas in chaos.
That's been the pattern now. 2
Holy
rounds.
shit. I mean, Melza does well to just get out there. Breaks the dog. You're going to be so scared to take A control.
Comes through to threaten that lurk in bed.
Do you use Seekers this round? Do you try it? Got 2 rifles and Guardian?
What are they doing?
Door broken.
Just top mid, unsmoked, nobody looking towards it. Now they're looking towards it. Klaus is just looking to contain. Sees one, sees two. Got to worry about getting pushed here.
Staying in mid.
Just give them control.
They made it through. That's the spike, though. That's the spike!
That's the spike! Dog, I didn't even realize. They have to go, that's a double back. What is happening here? Okay. Swing timing. Rocket from fucking Narnia. Kesnet, satchel movement. Don't Google it.
Oh!
Just pre-fight a corner, pre-fight a corner, pre-fight a corner.
Oh!
Could have cleared this.
Oh! The overheat moment! Oh, the positioning!
Yeah.
What a whiff!
Okay, okay. That was a weak buy as well. I mean, I had 3 rifles, but that was it. Maybe they just start playing mid now.
Whoa, how's he wearing a headset?
Crew used 2 big ults to thrash, and that showstopper lost.
It's tough because they were sort of set up for that.
Fury wins, you have to get a pet tiger. I'm down for that. I live in Texas. I think that'd be quite doable.
You've already got the mustache.
Yep.
All that work.
I think that'll be quite doable.
Yeah. And the animal abusive personality.
Seeing what the hold was going to be like.
What?
Big time for them.
When have I ever abused animals?
Crew feeling like they're falling behind a little bit. I'm gonna take.
I'm desperately trying to think. There must be something.
Just making accusations up against me.
There must be something.
In Minecraft? No. In the Minecraft server, I relocated 2 snow leopards, and the people who fucking played on the server that I was paying for kept trying to kill them. I was trying to protect them.
Oh yeah, you did talk about eating Wingman.
Yeah, but Wingman isn't an animal. It's like it's energy. What is that? Dog, there's no way that's real.
Why is the other crew coach in timeout? There's 2 coaches for most teams. They're just like kind of
This
behind.
is like a doctored image, surely. Just a tweet of somebody's loss streak of like 50 matches. Did they buy their account?
Yeah. 50 matches. I mean,
like, look at these stats, man.
Statistically, though, like if you think about it, if there's enough players, it will happen to someone.
It will happen, yeah, eventually. They do have like they're intermittently getting.
Actually, Kesnet might look quickly out of market here.
Yeah, I don't understand how he stayed in the center for that long. That's definitely edited.
There's a ton of space taken in B main by Melzer.
Oh, look at Melzer and
Did he just remove the games that he paid for somebody to boost the camera?
A bit of a one-way.
There is a ton of pressure on top mid though.
Oh, it's the same maps every 3 times? Oh, okay. I did not look at it that closely.
But smoke drops, and they still have eyes on the area.
Yeah, I mean, breaking the mid trip here is good.
Back to Melzer, holding in B main.
Yeah, MIBR
This is forcing like 2 players to hold. But wait, the mid trip's like the net.
Yeah, there's 2 trips on A, bro.
JZZ with all their
The rare
flashes is over
third
on the A side of the map, maybe looking for a delayed dog to, you know, convince crew that there's a little bit more pressure is put over towards the
Why
A
is that
side.
Sky on A?
We're actually prepping a paranoia ready to go.
We've gone for the EDG nobody Sky lurk.
Still 3 players on B ready to contain this one.
Are we coming back? We're coming back.
Love this one.
Call back towards that Sky.
Oh, we're not. We don't know.
Sound baits?
Just fake it out.
They're faking everybody out.
I don't understand. I actually don't understand.
They just got the cypher stuff.
They're holding on to B control, and now they're faking. So they need somebody else with this to fake presence like it's an A.
One player is bitten, but there's still 2.
Yep, fake TP. And they got into the side, but the players haven't rotated. They won the fight anyway. That's kind of nice.
What a call for MIBR. They've earned themselves a
That's one of those classic rounds. If it works, it's like, oh, good job. And then when it doesn't, it's like, what a crazy
But no
overcook.
one's going to test him. Instead, crew going fast on this retake. Nade won't connect onto anybody with that paranoia, or that teleport rather, to get out.
Everybody vacates. They still haven't dealt with the mid lurk either.
So early into the round. I still don't know if crew have a real chance on this. Coming back to flush out that lurk.
If they can win this fight,
This is if you just stay alive here, you are golden. You don't need to take this fight, but he will anyway.
2v1, not a problem for him. He'll pick up the 3rd.
Yeah, okay. It might be out. Looking a little bit better here.
It's a perfect round for MIBR.
JZZ just owns market. Remember back to what
was
the 3rd round of the game when he got 3 kills.
What's the link
there?
I will say they're playing the map a lot better.
They try to flush him out. They knew what MIBR were trying to do, but they just could not stop JZZ.
Yeah, Sunset is a normal map. The only bad thing about it is the B post plant, but
where any particular player is like your
it's good.
There's
It's
no
new,
way.
therefore it's good.
It's funny
you can
though.
watch every game and rely on for a crazy performance. But I feel like JZZ is the guy who is the most consistent at having 1 or 2 rounds that he is just winning off
I'm
of
guessing
multi-kill,
it's,
anchoring a site or flooding in
Mimi
alone.
and
The guy's
Ender.
consistent. This round's fast
Oh,
over Crew.
aggression on the eco.
Oh! Oh my god.
Just takes Artisan's head off.
And he's gonna
Goes back to the throw that.
Goes back for the the ult's gonna reveal what? Oh, they're holding slow.
That separation allows them
Oh!
Dude, these sheriff shots, man.
Oh!
Oh my god. Dude, 2023 Comical could never.
Only 2 left to stand.
This is the round that Scream dreamt of last year.
Yeah.
No mistake. Those pushes were off of that repeat.
God, why did they do that? Why did they ever think to buy Sheriff Light Shield
They knew
second
they were
round?
taking 1v1s.
I don't know. I mean, they just
is
clearly
honestly
the read on
bizarre,
the game
isn't
that they had was so
Heat holding the line.
utterly wrong.
A one-way for him.
Womp womp.
Not just the read on the game, but just the macro play as well. You've seen the legs. You've seen the legs. Hello?
Any eye
Hello?
users?
This is
Hello?
not over just yet. You've also got Melzer. It's
Hello?
4 sheriffs. They never picked up any guns. 2 guns versus 4 sheriffs. Who
They only have. They have an Omen
30
flash.
seconds left on the clock. Crew are re-wrapping back towards alley to flood out backside.
Plant needs to come
Oh,
down.
don't just
RTL's
shoot
gonna
on
try
your
and
own.
fight first.
There's that
Paranoia,
Omen flash.
he's
They don't. They
blinded.
have now
He's got
no
one to do.
utility.
Now Plant will be committed.
No guns, no utility.
I think this is still one of the rifles.
FRC,
Oh,
it's
what a
only
shot.
1 left.
Yeah, not now. It's not planning for him either.
Spike not planted for him. He has to run past so many bullets, past so many
Yeah,
players.
yep. What a
Wow.
round by Crew. Just, you get shot, you die.
What a round on the Thrifty.
Oh.
That's excellent. Every round from Crew has been A main aggression or some kind of B main trap play.
Your sweater
And then
looks
they
yummy.
just
Can I
will
eat
send
it?
through
No.
mid. Shy getting that kill. The information uncovered so that Melzer and he could also keep going.
Have you ever refused to wear something on broadcast?
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Every single
Yeah.
kill
I've been a
that
bit of a
round.
diva in the past, yeah.
What's a clean one shot from the show?
Yeah.
Last one.
If they try and put me into something and it just doesn't look good, like I don't know. Sometimes
I mean, that is a round to
they'll
just
because they just
arrest
buy all
your
their clothes in
momentum.
bulk
If you're
with a
MIBR.
variety of sizes, and they're like, well, let's see if this works. And
They
I'm
do
just
still
like,
have guns,
this
though,
this
and
doesn't
they're
work.
actually fight through this smoke fast onto Heat. He's flashed off in the corner.
Holy
loses
fuck.
The duel.
Twice in a row.
What a strange round. It's just Sai stuck on this A site. Looking to fight back into elbow. It's a one-on-one for now. And off of the tripwire.
Our Cypher is playing World War 3 and our Omen is fake TPing.
I mean, Shy is just dealing with everything himself.
Damn good.
What the fuck? Where did Melzer? Oh god, no.
Still in this round. They've traded it back to a 2v2
Not after what? Not
because
after everything that Shy's done.
touchdown was in.
Not after everything that Shy's done.
And now the task of clutching on RGL.
I think a lot of Ender's wardrobe is his own. Chat.
Baiting the swing.
Oh, so you can bring your own stuff.
Yeah, you can bring your own
Now the
stuff.
paranoia, I don't think he
You
wants
choose
it.
not to.
Well, I do arrive in clothes. I don't just turn up naked.
That would be a power play.
I mean, if he sticks this plant, he
I
is
tried
in
once.
so much trouble. The fault line will come through. He tries to get in front of it, but he can't.
Aftershock?
He knows
Aftershock?
they're moving towards him. Tries to confuse him.
Oh god.
Oh, Crew! Oh
By the
no!
TP, that fucking smoke in the TP just absolutely perplexed. Did they think the actors cleared that?
Honestly, end up meaning that the
Oh.
spacing is so off there.
Oh, we're getting muddy.
Already having invested.
I cannot believe the fake TP. It's
Dude, we're getting muddy.
he TP'd like in B main. He ulted from B main to B main as a fake.
Wait, did he misclick?
I don't know, but it was funny on the map because I was like, oh, where's he TP'd to? And then you've just got Shy just fighting on his own, just live, like everyone's on the site.
Look at how pure and innocent Josh looks in this photo.
Solution to Ecos is walk out into mid.
Oh, he looks so full of life. I'll link it in the
Oh,
Discord.
God, with this second map starting to get
What the fuck's going on? Look, just look at this photo, Josh. Actually, don't look at the game chat. He's so full of life.
Let me see this.
It's like the egg emote.
God, those were the days.
JZZ's doing the same thing. It's the Sky A fake. I mean, the timing's been pretty consistent. That dog's been coming
You
through
look
between
happy.
55 seconds to a minute 5
You
seconds.
look young.
Usually there's at least one body behind
He's
it.
just getting fucking bogged.
for it this time around.
Poor
This
Josh.
crew look for
Can you hire movers? Can you hire people to help?
Instantly taken away by JZZ. I mean,
Nah,
this
not
guy
really.
just loves
You can't?
playing out in mid.
Not really. I mean, not to pack up your stuff.
I hate it that it's working. But MIBR, honestly, the amount of time.
Yeah, I don't think their car's big enough to like move it themselves.
Just knowing that it's
They'll probably have to hire like a truck, right, or something.
Yeah.
Having
Yeah.
kill trips or anything set up. No hard feelings. We'll get a pretty kill.
Why do you wear those horrid black shoes on broadcast? Wait, what black shoes?
Has pivoted to playing a lot more.
You mean the docks? You mean the Doc
As
Martens?
soon as crew are grouping up to fight out into mid or anything, B side is getting a little bit weak, and that might be an area that crew look to support a little bit more in the future rounds. Look back for another B main trap or something of the like.
Horrid black shoes, dude. I mean, if you're talking about the Doc Martens, you're just, I don't know. That's a self-report, I think.
That's fashion, baby.
That's a self-report.
That eke around might trick you a little bit, but if it weren't for that, it would have been
playing in
5
Japanese
rounds
as
in a
well.
row for MIBR. They've been dominating on these rifle rounds thus far.
Crew just
Those egregious, desolate shoes.
Close game.
Hands on the face, all the way back.
Call timeout. I need a nap.
PMV said it like he knows what's fashion.
Dogs are what it
What,
used
you
to
don't
be.
like my Ascend hoodie?
In terms of quality.
3 rounds left to play.
I don't know. They fit well with most
Great read coming
outfits.
in here to
Come on.
justify a call like this. Unless maybe things are getting rough in the comms, they're feeling a little bit frustrated.
Nice pair of Docs.
After losing a couple of rounds, might justify something like that.
He is a super vocal coach.
Oh no, he's got ideas.
Oh.
Every time you watch this guy in the timeout, he is yapping like crazy.
That's a lot. I mean, in terms of like ults, they have to really
Got
think
gla-
about. There's
he's
not
got glasses
a
like
ton,
you,
because
Brent.
MIBR are playing the control comp. It's
He
like
does,
a
yeah.
Ult, a Seekers,
Thin rim
a
glasses.
Viper's pit. So maybe they talk about a post plant with a pit, but really I think it's got to be about controlling space in the mid rounds, because that's where a few times now MIBR have done a great job of beating out crew.
The interesting thing too is we
You ever
haven't
worry you
really
look like
started
Harry
to
Potter
see
with those
Crew
glasses?
play basically
Harry
any
Potter didn't have a
set
mustache, did
This
he?
whole game has been MIBR slowly working through the map, getting picks.
I don't know. Did
and
all
by
the Harry
time
Potter
they're
have a
in those
mustache?
fights, rounds are
I don't
pretty
know.
much always
No.
decided.
And that is
I don't
the
think so. I
nature
mean,
of this
he was
MIBR comp. I think they've
supposed to be a
been doing great
teenager throughout the
job of
entire
it.
filming.
Waiting
So.
for the lurks, trying to force crew to rotate out of position. Crew are setting up for a bit of a B main fight at the time being. Can get a fault line going.
So you're saying that
But
without a
also from
mustache, you
market
do
position,
look like Harry Potter.
Klaus can support a delayed fight into this A area. MIBR taking it so fast, and ult to scout out sight. Sees
That's
two
they
players.
hit.
What's happening?
As a matter of fact, and MIBR they're
the
continuing
trip.
to heat up. Shy
Oh!
into the smoke. We get
God.
taken down by JZZ.
They're trying to
What's
flood
he gonna
defend,
do?
but with only 2
He's sticking
players.
around for now, throws in the molly.
what's-
He'll
what's so
escape
slow?
into the
Oh.
close corner. FRZ tucks though. Now 3 players flooding back in. This is
Anything
gonna
to
be a
clear
fast
this?
retake.
Oh,
they have nothing
how
to
many
clear
times
this.
are we
Why
not
does
going to
everybody
clear
keep
this
forgetting about
angle,
fucking
man?
position?
Picks up a double.
What's happening?
Hello, shoot!
Klaus above deals with the problem. Now into a 3v2 with the
They're not
flank
on the site
coming
yet.
Soon. Minute to get
Oh god,
this
don't
fight
overheat,
down.
Klaus. Wait, they're all going back side?
Just run it into spawn now. These 2 players group
Oh!
No way.
Melzer just shoots them.
And Melzer grabs them all.
He's laughing.
That's
He
what
knows he
I
doesn't
needed
deserve
now.
that.
For the
Oh.
first time, we see a pace change from
Shies.
MIBR. They
Child
go
looks
much
concerned.
faster into this site. And against those hard hits, flooding in, especially when this comp has
Yeah, so
ultimates
you get
online,
shot, you
is
die
where it
round. I mean, I didn't see if
Oh
they had
my
any
God.
utility to set up that fight, but these teams love to just opt into let's swing together as a game plan, as like a little mid-round adaptation. It's no, there's no pauses and setting up with util. It's like let's fucking just swing and fight.
Yeah, they're getting Cypher ulted and they're just like, don't care.
Yeah,
Yep.
still doesn't win you the round. Sometimes those heroics are enough.
Mid push.
JZZ faster up mid here.
Oh?
but
We just
he's
fucking
lost his
walking
right
that?
towards A.
Mazin?
A little bit too quick on
Fucking
that.
Did they ever
walking that?
read that they weren't playing that? I mean, they've taken mid control. I mean, if you're gonna sync that up, surely you sync it up with this. The rocket.
Oh, the long range.
Cross map rocket. The spikes drop down.
I mean, it's just artillery across the map from Keston.
What the fuck is occurring?
What is this round, MIBR?
Oh, they almost lined the fuck up. Snappy.
Oh
Dude,
my
what's
God.
going on? What's happening?
Regaining the lead in this half.
Dude, what is happening?
That was a muddy round.
They've adjusted.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose.
Kizigoto, thanks for the 9 months.
What the fuck?
Hey TMV, have you ever heard of roly-polies? And also,
The
why are
oil
you
is
only
out.
3 feet tall?
We're slipping.
Nick
We're
can
sliding.
confirm in chat.
We're getting
I'm
messy.
not 3 feet tall. I have heard of roly
I did
polies.
not realize Crew
Can't
used
do
2
that.
timeouts.
MIBR calling this one.
Too old for that.
God damn.
It's like Koi BBL? No, it's not on that level.
The mud has arrived. The mud that was promised, the mud has arrived.
Yeah, that's a timeout after that
I
round.
think probably the reason people were most excited about this MIBR team, right? For the NA audience, right?
I cannot believe that. Who is it, Mazino Viper? Just fucking.
Yeah, I mean, why not do that? If your team's taking top mid control and you want to crunch A, shouldn't you be the latter portion when they're distracted by 4 players running up mid?
No, you fucking swing out.
Yeah, what do you
before they've even broken the trip on mid.
It's crazy.
Just win or lose the round right there.
It's getting muddy.
It's getting muddy. You look at Crew and MIBR and you're thinking, okay, we can be looking middle of the pack trying to break up higher eventually, but you gotta beat your opposition here. This is a deceptively important match for these two teams in the landscape of the league.
That's really the thing. If you're one of these kind of lower mid-level expectation teams, if you can't beat your competition in the pack, then it makes you rely on multiple upsets against the top dogs to make playoffs.
That it does. B-main aggression is the name for Crew. 3 rounds in a row. MIBR are aware of this after the last round.
If you don't mud fight Sancho by the end of the year, you can never say the word mud or muddy again. That can be arranged.
Who would win?
In a mud fight? I mean, who, the viewers. I think. Isn't the point, like, the point of mud wrestling, isn't it supposed to be just like highly erotic?
Maybe look for that B-main reclear instead.
Huh?
No, just me. Just me.
JCZ flash primed.
I mean, you're the one who said that you would gladly arrange it.
Into mid, but with that advantage,
You guys don't watch mud wrestling in your spare time?
welcome too much here.
What does he want to do? Does he want to TP out? Does he want to play for it? They've got the numbers, so he could have fallen back, but likes his odds.
Again, they've caught
Bingley Tinson. Thank you for the prime.
Caught
gaming.
So that means MIBR is grasping with straws to try and find space on this map. They lost mid. They'll work on a reclear.
But mid is always going to be hard from top mid. 3 players and a fault line ready to go on that line. Good luck.
Trying to fake A again with this Viper
There's a
Sky
stun
stuff.
ready to go there as well. Here comes the fight.
Whoa, do you tell?
Oh! He thought that was a lurk. They bought it again.
God damn.
Oh, but they win the fight anyway. They know the Sky's on A. They just dog.
Yeah.
Time.
Time.
Fucking sprint forward at him. Give him the time. Give him a chance.
Stop pre-firing some shit. Stop pre-fire. What's going on here? Yeah, they are actually giving him a chance. There's no way you can win in that spot. And yet they decided to just all group up in mid anyway.
Really good recovery there. Out of that
Just to give him the
timeout,
opportunity.
Deal with those fast hits, then they start to find the solution for these slower rounds.
Okay, Crew.
Reclearing into mid, maintaining space.
Win a pistol. Let's go home.
Bro just insulted generations of Indian mud wrestling. Well, of course, it's legitimized in certain cultures as like an actual sport.
Very nicely done. They had one play with the utility out, but it's all good. In the end, they secure their
That's not the kind of mud wrestling I'm watching.
And Bazooka not feeling too good about that one.
Looks thrilled.
But for this
There's
halftime,
Balor next on Plaid Chat. He might be on the next
standing
one.
by with a special guest.
Might be on the next one.
Yes, joining right now we have MTA, the 6th player of Crew. Now, I gotta ask you, what do you think of Crew's overall performance? We saw them pretty much dominate on Icebox, now on Sunset.
¿Qué opinas de cómo ha jugado Crew este segundo mapa?
Están jugando bastante agresivo, como es característico de nosotros, así, de tener mucha proactividad, lo mismo que en el mapa anterior, y bueno, algo me gusta cómo estamos jugando.
He said they're playing, you know, their usual characteristic of
fucking
princess
Anna
style
and Leo and the other bald
yes,
fuck
it's been very
from
aggressive.
Riot
Next question I have for you.
zero
I don't-
New addition in
participation.
Her words are her own, Riot.
In the development.
Her words are her own. Don't fire me.
Just a bunch of pictures of them just being like,
She's talking about Josh as the bald one.
like, so you're not gonna fucking put any pictures of
He
the
said he's
actual
really good,
casters
you know,
that cast
you
the
can
grand
tell that he
finals.
is
I
very, a very
understand
good and
the winning
experienced
team getting
So,
like fucking 80%
to kind of
of the
push
pictures,
this,
but
do we
why
want
the
to see
fuck
this
are they
match
there?
get pushed
Why-
to
what?
map 3?
As if they don't get enough fucking
There was nothing in the grand finals.
Zero, and he did the fucking TikTok test.
Yeah. They just done. They look at. I mean, we're just.
Sorry, like whoever was fucking taking photos and whoever's in charge of Flickr.
I mean, I think we're all down to see this push to map 3 if it does get to that, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that for
Let's
a
keep
fun
the
one?
crewman show going. Gonna toss
Yeah,
it
I
right
was
back to the
looking-
casters.
Now I'm just gonna fucking use Anna.
Might have to.
I'm just gonna put Anna and I'm gonna proper fucking face out and use the bald man as Josh and you. Like,
I wonder how many people even understand
the thumbnail?
dude, that is fucked up.
Yeah.
That is fucked up.
You could use another day, like the
I
previous
was
day.
wondering. I watched Truman Show for the first time.
Okay.
You can use that picture of Brandon. He looks very. Sorry, of Josh. He looks very happy in that picture that we had before.
No, her mind is set, I think.
On repeat.
That's not
Her mind is set. Rex said he might give it a gift tier 1.
I would just use the.
Maybe win it
I would
in
just
2-0 here.
Photoshop to Sideshow and Bren galore.
Yeah.
Put them on the thumbnail.
She's trying to build a thumbnail chat for the vlog content I was recording over Madrid, and I recorded us casting the grand finals.
We'll see what Crew end up doing here. Crew's comp is very good at
Like on a vlog camera while we were casting.
That's for sure. Big difference compared
Just
to
for the vlog content.
the Sentinels comp. It's just, you know, the breach instead of a KO.
And,
KO can be really nice when you're actually finding out a cipher and shutting off that utility, but breach makes it very
I guess they
hard
didn't
to
take
play
pictures of us on the grand finals.
That fault line, pretty devastating.
So
The sights on this map are so small.
That's tough.
That aftershock, that fault line, they can cover so much space on an execute.
Yeah, the meta is play off site.
Blood
and
retake from
spam your
MIBR.
best bet, but not when you're
Oh,
getting
didn't hit the trip.
blasted, not when you're getting stunned. But when it times out, you can absolutely do that.
Exactly what you
Nice
set up,
flash.
FRZ. Great stuff
Oh,
on
they
the start.
cooked
That's
him.
gonna
They
be one
absolutely
back into the
cooked
site.
him. Everything.
Wingman is dead.
Nice
The
round,
is
MIBR.
gone.
Yeah, it was
This round
nice.
has been very well dealt with the start for MIBR.
I mean, it's a.
Lot of room to go for Crew to get that spike back. And a brutal cross coming in against them.
30 seconds left.
How many gifteds?
There is literally a 0% chance they win at this point.
How many gifteds though?
We get smoked off now. There's no
A
time.
million.
A million gifteds. They all have the
With
max-
10 seconds left?
Okay. One player is
They should just run into
they're
them, right?
dead. 7 seconds though. Someone just has to run for the hills, and there's no way this round could get out of hand. Crew will hit some nice shots.
I never doubt.
Don't matter.
Nervous
really
laughter.
I was gonna say, Heat getting 3 kills in the death there.
Ah, my millions are saved.
Not bad.
Nervous laughter.
3 away. This round focused on orb.
Okay, MIBR finally won a pistol. Good for them.
3 thrash.
I mean, this was a good round. I mean, to be fair, Crew with the Gen G, no disguise of where we're going. And then we'll go there slowly and happily wait for you to rotate
The
us.
way you get around the breach is you can't play in any of the natural
No, we
lines that you
insist.
want to be playing on an actual site. And instead, you got to be a little bit more mobile, wait that stun out, get back in there quickly. MIBR doing the site dance very nicely in that one.
Refight into A main. 3 players primed up for it.
Passing a sheriff along.
Your teammate that just instantly got its head taken off.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike down A.
Just go and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't waste our time.
Yeah, don't waste my time. I'm a very busy man. Don't waste my time.
See, now going into that round 15, Heat's just one off of the Thrash. Crew got their rifles now coming into this one. MIBR showed a pretty interesting look over here. Heavy fight into shop, a little bit delayed.
That was a Bleed game? No, I didn't watch the Bleed game.
I like them getting active.
I haven't watched any of the X games from
Yeah,
earlier.
even with this single initiator comp, you still
I don't
do
know
see
if any of them
MIBR
are
go
worth
for
watching.
a lot of those rounds off JZZ.
I mean, I saw
going for these fast reclears,
1.5
setting up for
maps of
those
Team
flash
Secret.
plays.
That one.
Can still definitely catch you off guard.
I mean,
On the other hand, Crew really like
get Wyatt to call in to Blackjack.
really dizzy.
To talk about Zeta, because Jesus Christ.
Full mid-contain setup in terms of the Cypher camera in top mid. If you look at the mini-map, you got a tripwire and market as well.
Bleed have
So
any chance of
Crew would
making
have
it
to do a lot of
international
work to
this
break
year? I
that
mean,
out.
in
Bleed?
With
theory.
this breach, if you get control
Yeah, I mean, in
you're
theory.
Did someone say
they-
bleed?
options on
International?
Bleed, yes.
Set up your raise into market,
Yeah, I mean,
to wrap
in
one side of
theory,
spawns, even go
like-
back through into
What, in
deep.
theory,
They could-
what? The rest of the teams forfeit
could
or
win-
get caught match fixing or something?
They could win the rest of the games this split and potentially win out, but will they do that? No.
They've got 4 players ready to anticipate this hit on
They've, I've given up on them personally, but
Crew had a better chance of winning that
Getting in front of it
2v5.
as well. They can go for this heavy fight with the paranoia straight down this A main line.
Oh, timing of this.
Do they
Oh, the
time this
double
right?
blind.
Wait, the fuck?
Oh, Klaus didn't
Yeah.
get caught.
Both dual kills to begin.
He's
Klaus
not
was
good.
not caught by either piece of utility. RG on next layer,
Well,
he's gone too.
that's okay. It was a bonus round. You could sum it up.
How the hell is Heat still alive this round? He got hit by Sky, Omen, Flash. And he should have died there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He just tucked to the side. I mean, the Flash didn't connect onto the hour plays. They just mistimed it. If they did it a little bit earlier, then it would have been alright.
We still have to play Paper X, DRX, and DFM. I mean, they ain't winning a game.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
They might not win a game all
Is he
season.
just gonna let this one time out?
The silence is palpable.
Yeah.
Well, that's rude.
It's palpable right now. It's palpable.
Didn't have to do him like that.
Wait, Klaus, they won that round. Klaus didn't have to use any of his flashes. He still had one left over after using that one to hunt down the final player.
I mean,
Yeah,
didn't
see,
use
they're
it to
just,
set anything up. They just caught a great timing. Klaus killed 2 with his gun.
Usually, I mean, it is Valorant.
Generally, that's how.
I just can't wait for
Abilities
DFM to beat
don't kill
GNG
famous
tomorrow, so then you can really stop panicking.
I still need to watch the DFM game.
I mean,
they got a little bit lucky with that time.
yeah, I'd get watching. I'd get studying the logo so that you can tell the tattoo artist exactly what you want.
Getting a tattoo on your ass surely isn't that
To see
bad.
if there was going to be any presence early down shop with that vertical dizzy.
I
Repositioning
don't know.
back over.
I'll just
to
get
the-
it small enough so it just looks like a mole. But then if you really inspect it, it's the DFM logo.
I want a tiny mole-sized tattoo, please.
Yeah.
Until this Japanese esports over.
FRZ isn't clicking.
This is just me staring at me. No, of course, no. I don't want DFM to be top of the group.
Kesnet only won
Of
off
course
his
not.
ultimate here.
Of course.
I mean, in comparison to the video of Josh's house, no one will care.
Gets the ult later in this round, only having the single satchel. Especially with the breach.
Yeah, I
A lot
don't
of
have to
times
blow
you
up
want
my
that
house,
raise to
that's
be able to
true.
Double dive into market, go in really fast.
This is my biggest surprise
Take
this
things a little
weekend.
slower.
But with how passive MIBR is
Probably
with their
Lev
mid
being
control,
sent.
Crew can just contact into
Yeah,
this
to be
space.
honest.
And
Until
now they'll
DFM
split
beat
Flash
Gen G.
coming through main.
Yeah, when DFM beat Gen G,
Stun
then
doesn't
I'll
connect onto
start
anyone.
sweating.
MIBR just gonna try and play flood here.
I'll start sweating.
They genuinely could win the group with that.
Full retake? Oh my god, Machine, you're fucking out.
Lucky. I got the ult back.
Kesnet is fighting so heavily towards spawn. If he gets a kill, he gets his ult.
The
That
no
can make or break.
reflank through mid or market.
The market fight's
Here
nice.
comes the flood from MIBR. They get the
Wait,
first
why are they
main.
playing the post plant so fucking deep?
But the second layer of
Oh,
this
have you not heard of B main crew?
Like, dude, guys, fucking get up to speed with the meta.
They,
Okay,
they
now
didn't.
they are.
They do now, and they also go
Nice,
go through the cage. Let's tell them that we're doing that too.
They haven't tapped. Why are they spamming?
What the?
What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
They are panicking, and they're still gonna
What's
win.
going on?
They're still gonna win because B main is just undefeated.
Dude, what is happening? I do like the idea of just like they all play up close to pillar, they thrash, and then it makes them use even more util to clear. It just delayed them for so much.
Tiny elephant, thanks for the sub. How will we see the proof of the butt tap? Says someone in my chat.
A picture?
You'll
A
get that
video?
picture out.
That is awesome.
A video of me getting tattooed on my arm?
You see it here. Showstopper for the second. Nade on despite.
I think that might get Platchat demonetized for that episode.
We'll blur it
The
out.
LCQ run for Crew was built on Kesnet's raise. The rain is fun, but when you get to watch this man on what I think is his best agent, it is stunning.
I give 10 subs if you fart or getting the ass tapped. I'm not getting an ass tattoo, chat. DFM are not finishing top of the group.
Sheriffs. And they're going to need to find an answer for mid. Some kind of delayed fight or really test pushing up on the extremities. Being bunkered.
Yeah, it's just not happening.
5 players retaking just from Boba. It's just not going to work.
Why have we done this
Like
trip?
a judge up close. Maybe can hope for a couple of kills.
How much can
Good question.
he get? Oh, he's so blind.
Good question. Maybe because they made the deep angle to break the unbreakable one.
It's only 1 for 1.
And then if you do that one, it's
I mean, they didn't. They naded.
No
They just
flashes for
naded.
JZZ left.
Why are we planting
First
on this
one,
side
chat.
rather
Show
than the
your
spam
Takes,
side?
especially with how good Crew is with the rolling defense. That's some info left
First time
over
goal.
from a cam late. And now the paranoia will come in
Ooh,
towards
swing.
sight, but Kesnet again.
Isn't it just like,
Kesnet's
I would
not
like
playing
to give him a
B-main.
rifle.
He'll keep
He
fragging.
hits sheriffs and he's like,
Oh, they've tried their hardest to throw it. It's a 1v1.
1v1. He has a molly. Mosh will delay. He
Oh,
will
nice
jump up
jump.
and wrap around the pillar.
Oh.
But RGL's trying to do the same.
run whilst the
Time
molly's
ticking.
on?
RGL needs to get this halfway, but he
Dude, that was
can't.
so fucking losable.
And he wins
Yeah,
it.
maybe they'll learn to just play and be main.
He just about saves that round.
And he's giving it to his former teammates on the stage.
What's Keznit yapping about?
Same star.
They're having arguments about how they played that. I mean,
There should be. Just play B main.
Really allowed MIBR to take some well-informed fights into backside. They know now that Crew are
Like, we're literally seeing why teams do it.
and like swinging into them.
It's just not worth otherwise.
Takes a couple of heads off there.
They should just running around the massive pillar on site, not knowing which way they're coming from.
Fighting so
Look at the
far
double
early in
trips in
rounds
Mark.
that slows down a retake. When you threaten, you've got players up forward like that. Makes it a lot harder for MIBR to flood out fast.
Playing off the little, waiting for the feet and then just going for the razor.
This round, we've got another trap
Oh.
set up. This camera sees a
Satchel?
player coming on
Down
in.
with it.
Showstopper can't
he
quite
gets
find
out.
the kill.
yeah.
That's tragic for MIBR.
That's pretty standard stuff. They'll you lead with your race so that they can get the
Off
fuck
the
out.
rocket, and immediately Crew's
Nice
gonna
stun
reclear.
as well.
I like that they're walking back in. You can see MIBR anticipating.
They didn't
hey, maybe
destroy the
it's time to
camera?
rotate back towards A.
There was a camera above the whole time. That's why they didn't need to use any util to retake this space.
Yep. Very
And the
early
gecko.
placed into the round. 3 players already backside from MIBR though. They are absolutely ready for this.
Second thrash
Why
of
have we
the
got the
half.
double trips for Market? I guess they have been playing the post plan for Market.
Now only 2
Consist-
players to
oh god, he
survive.
has no
Just
chance.
an overwhelming
Oh.
He has no
Still Keston
chance.
adjusts for the second
Wingman?
there. It's lovely stuff. Shy's got one of his own. Trades
Oh.
favorable towards
How does
Crew.
it?
Artisan needs to step up.
Winnable.
Already 3 kills in
2v2?
the round. Cuts it down to even odds.
They have Mosh still. Well, they got a snake, but they still got Nate. To be fair, yeah, this
Yeah,
is this.
Nate-
is
Nate
this is-
rebounds.
From MIBR to be able to
Saved by
walk off
Nate.
B main.
Yep.
Artisan has a
Yep.
nade.
It missed.
Combo
It
with the
fucking
bomb,
missed.
But it misses. He keeps his
Melzer, hello?
position. But Mazin finds a kill onto Melzer. Heat for the 1v2.
Oh.
A clutch against his full squad. And he's already gotten the first kill, the second on the
Oh,
swing.
he wins
Again,
those.
Oh,
Ah, man.
they're gonna
The
make that
nade.
spammable, I think.
He's nasty with it.
Yeah, that's a good change to make. I think is making that spammable, but
Not a moment's
still
worth
doesn't
of
really solve the
hesitation.
overall issue, which is
I think they'll cut
It's-
off like a bit of the. I think they'll bring the wall in on the
movement
left
on
side,
this one was sublime.
like on the far
So
side,
fast on that
and make it
reposition.
spammable,
He's
and maybe
so
make it a
fast
bit
swinging around the
smaller as
left
well.
side. No one's ready for it
So,
quick
like,
like that. Holy.
4 rounds in a row. 1 for Crew. The
I remember when they
last 2
cut off at the top of Pearl,
We're
at the
all
top of
heat
Pearl
in the
B, they
clutch.
like made the thing a bit smaller.
yeah, they just made it more narrow.
Just looking
Yeah.
at the money for MIBR, they've got nothing in this round.
Reset the whole site. I don't think they need to do that. I think they just need
Maybe they
to.
could kill a rifle on Artisan, but it's not looking easy. And
The
after
trouble
that, the
is,
ults
if
are
you want
gonna
to play a
start
post plant on the
rolling in
site
for Crew, some
and you don't have
big
market
heavy
control,
hitters.
that's the problem.
Yeah, they'll need to like
Market
add something to
control-
the site.
Gecko just 4
They
off
could
as
even just
well.
push
That's
the
the danger of this
entrance
comp.
from like market to the
Snowball.
site like a little bit deeper, so that
Yeah.
if you want to play on pillar, you
And it's
you
all
don't
the
have to
post
worry
plants.
about like market
I mean,
being
MIBR,
smoked
I
or
like
somebody
what they're
TPing
doing.
on
That's
top of the
tough
box
thing,
of
is that they're
market.
so quick
Like
to
the
be outside, getting
angles,
3
it's literally
players
just
there.
that one angle that
Unfortunately,
makes
one
it
guy's
inoptimal
caught
to
off
play
like a
close to the
flash,
pillar.
Ends up getting taken down. It was a good entry
But
from
like if you
Kesnet.
move this little thing here, maybe a little bit deeper.
But the fights just have not been going their way. And sometimes
Four
that
stack
happens,
on
but you
A.
have to lock back in.
Down on
You
an
have to get ready
eco.
for it.
Crew won 4 in a row since losing pistol. Practically been
It's
living
gonna
on
come
B
with a
side.
huge stack over towards this A side. I mean, FRZ is completely on his own on B. Just early spam and it's successful.
Cypher on B. I always think like if we're going for this kind of, well, I guess they aren't going for a trap play. It looked like they were initially trying to maybe try a trap play. I always think
Now
like, why wouldn't we
JCC
do it
has
with
to
the
hold
side?
that line. Means they've only got 3 players on forward.
It's looking
RGL pushed off his line.
it's
in
looking
A
over
main.
unless Crew
There's
decided to
still
just
this setup
walk into the
towards
judge
elbow.
player.
Not
Yeah.
so easy for Crew to get
It's
through here.
the lose
There's still
condition
a
this round.
paranoia for
They should have
RGL.
enough. I would
And I
have
think
thought.
Crew are going to sniff this one out. Yeah, they haven't been able to take
Going
the
deep
space.
mid.
They don't have the fault line anymore. He's not for another 15-20 seconds. So yeah, let's go challenge top mid. Let's see what the deal is with that space.
I love how often this team is willing to go through these splits.
Oh, they
through
just backed
spawns.
up.
Ah,
No
okay.
way.
Oh,
So
wow.
brutal for MIBR.
Dude, Kesnet just hit the
Oh
first
my
hit.
god, he's so
Kesnet, I mean,
Yeah.
it's an anti-eco, man. Don't even have to
Just
pop
could
the
still get a kill on
showstopper.
his
He's
own.
feeling it. He'll keep fighting deeper
Not
into
really.
the site, and
The rocket missed.
misses out, but the paranoia is good.
All
Following
good.
up on the Cypher utility.
All good.
The round's just perfect.
All
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that should be it. Let's go to the second game.
Yeah, get the game done. Wrap it up, crew.
The first kill, very good, but he hears that Sky rotating off, and that's why he goes to the single satchel into freeze. Because every other Raze player,
Are you excited to call them Crew V's on the
keep on
broadcast?
sprinting, but he knows that top mid
Yeah.
player is going to swing back
Right
into
for
him.
the
There's nothing I love more than selling out of sponsors.
So pretty on the entry.
Have you ever said the wrong sponsor?
No. Luckily, I've never had to like cast Shopify Rebellion because whenever I would watch them, I would always call them Spotify. I would call them Spotify Rebellion all the time.
The Omen paranoia is not good. It's too much open
So
space.
if I ever had to do one of their games, I would just be fucked. I would just be fucked. I do that all the time.
On my pick'ems, well, I picked them MIBR, so
did it a lot
awful.
earlier on.
If a player is seen, then you've got out of market. That
Is he gonna
Ray is
swing
ready
off
to
his
fight
cam?
forward. Artisan could be the hero to step out into mid and look for the fight.
FRZ.
We know someone's there, and we know it's the Cypher that's usually softer. I didn't see Artisan was actually boosted up on top of Ticket. So no chance to peek out into mid.
Oh, nice swing.
Big shot there for JCZ. Feels like the first time in ages
Spike drop
MIBR
down.
have an opener.
I was not thinking if it gives a tier 1 sub to MIBR is overrated. Well, they got something to say about that apparently.
Rolling Thunder still available.
Well,
If
not
they play
really.
too heavy
Well, it
on the
depends how you
Cypher,
rate
he
them,
get
I
punished.
guess.
It depends how this
Guardian
round
realizes
goes,
that
right?
he'll retreat to play Flood instead.
Yep.
Do they use the ult to take the site? Yes.
To guide them into sight. There goes the Rolling
Yep.
Thunder. Satchel in from
30
Kesnet.
seconds left.
And the plant goes down.
A nice honest to God take.
High-low between Melzer and Kesnet too.
Classic
It's gonna be tough to break
2022.
back in.
JCZ has one
What
flash.
is that
RGL
peak by
paranoia.
Shy?
Those are the tools to get back in. It's a fight instead ahead from Shy.
Jesus Christ.
3v5 to
Why
stay
would,
alive.
why would you ever be favored there?
FRZ
Oh,
another.
surely.
Kesnet naded, blinded,
Get a cook.
enslanted,
This is a nice
take it
retake.
down.
Yeah.
Melzer,
It's a nice retake.
MIBR have had just like
And he's
weirdly
got
a
two.
couple nice rounds.
Why did Shy swing into 3 players?
MIBR kind of dismantling him there. Nice shot from JCZ.
Yeah, because like most
getting active.
retakes are always
It
going to
kinda
come from
reminds me a bit
majority
of
that
the
way.
Xbox
So it's like,
game, where once they started taking
Yeah.
more
it's not
You
even
got
like you're
balls.
looking for, oh, I'm going to get a
they were just
1v1.
kind of owning in a lot of the duels they went for. JZZ, you know we had a couple of great rounds earlier in the first half. So go for another one.
If he had aced, I wouldn't be cresting him. Dude, he faced. There was no smoke there.
I love the super wide swing on it as well.
Yeah, he just
like not even just
swung for the fences.
With the cushion
like
he
surely
has,
3
though,
people will
they
all
have
miss me.
time to earn some of these big
Let me
ultimates
pop
again.
and swing 3
Only
people.
2 off that thrash for Heat. And they're keeping the pace high. Dizzy clears through that window towards elbow.
JZZ might look for a little peek from Shop though.
Duh.
Forced off the line with the flash, but he can get back on there. Knows they haven't pushed all the way up because that Cypher trip.
Our
We're still
rank flash
very
is there.
early into the round. Crew are gonna freeze a little bit and let the round cook. Bait that there could be some kind of a lurk.
Doesn't know where the
JZZ
trip
actually
is.
just threw a flash into mid. I believe it ended up pinging onto Shy's lurk. So just that pressure alone.
Sticking with the
makes
triple
this A
stack
side
towards
softer.
B
Now
though.
you'll
There
actually
isn't
see that JZZ is
a
holding top
great
mid
way
as
for them
opposed
to
into Shop.
even move back. Like the rotate's going to take a while.
A smoke back towards market, trying to fake pressure there.
Yeah, the trouble with that is
Smoke and actually Shy stepping in off that
Shy
space.
is like
Really making
one
some
man
noise
just
there,
running
going
around.
for the
Surely
pin.
this doesn't.
Pulling some
I mean,
pressure,
force
but
them to get
dog
mid
out
run info
into
with the
mid
dog, but
season.
that ain't no
JCZ
it's A. Come on.
alone.
You gotta be
Now
main
Crew need to
control.
accelerate in towards A.
The dog only saw one player.
Broken. Blind goes up over the
But that's
top,
fine.
and
Their retakes have been
now
good.
The information is starting to be gathered for MIBR.
Crew should probably try and fight
Hello?
somebody on Blink or backstab.
There's no way a camera lasted that long.
The decision is made instead to let the spike go down.
Yeah, they want to fight us now.
Into
That's right.
spawn for Crew.
Heat. Hello.
The ult has to come back. They'll wait for the second wave of it. It's so
Oh god, he
dangerous
can't
to
get
pick
it.
this up.
He's going for the re-clear.
Yes, you got
He's
it.
using the molly to get the thrash. Late round, that'll be available. Now fast showstopper into the site.
Pete's going to die. No, he's not. Oh, Melson.
They have a piece of util to
They're
re-clear
still
here
fighting
as
over
Crew
Link.
Fights towards spawn. The trades are even 3v2.
Yep.
Tap on this
This is
spike.
it.
RGL alone. The thrash is coming after him.
Finny, surely. What?
Get it done.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know where he is.
Smoke still up top.
Oh, GG.
Why did he think he was there?
Gets it done.
Okay, well, it's Finny.
What a mess.
Crew start their season
That was
strong
some
with their second win.
sloppy gameplay towards the end. All good.
All
GG.
good. It's over.
NRG waiting room.
I think just playing against his former
That was a
teammate,
goofy
he's
game.
fired up.
Oh, my
Very
MIBR
high level
sucks.
Valorant.
No.
No, no more stars for MIBR. They stay on 3.
You gotta love that.
This team
God,
is
it would be
legit.
funny if they did have a star for every win.
This is a
That's why Crew have 0. Oh, they got 1. This is their first regular season win. No? Oh no, they won last week.
They won the other day.
They won
They
last
already
week. I'm
with this
trolling.
team.
I'm
I
trolling.
think we're getting a lot more
Don't worry about me.
looks.
Crew
Just
2-0.
isn't
Who would have
working
thought?
anymore.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think a big difference
Go on
in
a
this
run.
game was how Crew reacted in the mid-rounds in both of the maps.
The Norton
They sort of
19.
figured out the slow play.
Anytime you go into that intonation, that's when you're in trouble.
And they're gonna walk away feeling
Oh,
very
detonate for detonation!
After last season, this is gonna feel so damn good for Crew.
No tattoos of Crew win. We didn't make any accusations or claims about
Take the smile
Crew.
on stage with their new team.
Crew top of the group. Then 1-1.
too, right? The Sunset didn't look
Send
Yeah,
a
he
G2
got
out.
his revenge match, didn't he?
KO chamber. Now something a lot
Against
more
a team that
standard
dropped him.
and a lot more effective.
Potato, thank you for the prime.
Man, Crew got EG next. They really could be like 3-0, and everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, Crew 3-0," and then they play Loud 100 Thieves Lev, and
And it's a tough loss
they
for
might lose
MIBR.
all 3.
I mean, JCC had a couple of gorgeous rounds in that market area. This round was my favorite of the game, by the way. Shy with the 3K, RG on the same position, getting his timing there.
Ridiculous back and forth.
Ridiculous.
There was a lot of rounds where players
Dude,
found
just-
little
Yeah, I'm
biscuits
still on
to
5
hide it
points.
and
It's
get
not
a
great.
lot of kills from there.
I love the way
God,
Crew is
this-
playing their post
They
plays.
really
These
should just
rolling
throw
defenses,
to the
especially
desk
on
here,
starting
like
really
way
forward,
before.
Pulling out that Sky Util, then drawing back to win these late
And then the
rounds.
desk just
Really
talks
great
over the
fundamentals
highlights, they
there.
react to the match,
Especially on a map like Sunset, where so many
and then they
teams
throw
are
down to the
scared
interview when it's
fall
ready.
off, play B main. No, they want to fight you forward, show that look before backing away. This is a solid team.
Yeah, and this is a Crew who's not playing the old stagnant stuff that kind of identified them last year, but they're also not fully.
Is that because you,
copy every
as a
Metacom.
caster, you
They're
just don't want to be
making their own
talking at
ideas.
this
They're willing
point?
to
Yeah, we
adapt.
just
I thought
casted
that
the whole
this
game.
Breach Gecko
We don't want to
was pretty
be
interesting. I like
recapping the game over
variation of it.
highlights.
Mimi, I'm getting excited. Is this a bad thing? Am I getting too
No,
excited?
it's not about. The
no.
group is real.
The group is real.
It's time.
Look at them trying to be positive.
It's not even Crew beam anymore.
I mean,
Just a legit squad.
the macro is pretty good from Crew. The aim is good.
All right, well that wraps it up.
Yeah,
They got
they're
like 2
like,
of the categories that you need to win games.
They're fine.
And it's Geek Heavy with a guest.
they're fine.
Yes! Woo! What a match, Kesnet. That was amazing. All right, it seems like we're seeing like a almost
What do you
like
think
a
the chances of Sen
180-degree
not making
turn from
playoffs?
what we saw
Oh,
last year from
almost
Crew. So,
0.
I have to
Obviously,
ask
it's
you,
not
what have
exactly
you been
0,
working
but
on
it's
personally
almost 0.
to kind of lead to this.
I mean,
this
they've
different
played
crew that we're seeing
Lev
today.
Kesnit, como el equipo de Crew ha cambiado,
and who did
ha
they beat in the first game?
180 desde el año pasado.
100
¿Qué
Thieves.
has cambiado
So
tú?
you'd say
¿Qué
that this is
has
probably 2 of the
mejorado
harder
tú desde
teams
ese
in the
tiempo
group,
para
right?
este
Like,
proceso?
Sen should easy win, easy win. Okay, this one might be a bit tough, but this should be an easy win. So they should at least get to 4, and 4 should get you in the playoffs. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's
Really
been working on his
no-
personal, his personal frustrations during the
no
game, and that's really
fucking
what he's been
doubt
working on
from
is
me.
like the battle within himself.
It'd be very unlikely for them not to. The only way I see Sen not making playoffs is if all like the results go against them, right? If like all these teams just keep fucking winning, and Cloud9 just like fucking pull out, like they have already beaten Lev, right? You have to remember Cloud9 have beaten Lev, so let's just say that they beat like these 3 teams, and then they win the tiebreaker over Sen, right, on maps or something. Like maybe that could be a way. Like NRG just beat everyone. Cloud9, beat enough teams on kind of tiebreakers. Maybe fucking, I don't know, Crew are better than we think and like steal a win against like a Lev or a Loud or a 100 Thieves. Like,
En tu opinión, Klaus estando del IGL,
Maybe.
¿fue eso lo que marcó la diferencia para este equipo?
Yo creo que Klaus tiene una lectura muy buena, que nadie se enfocaba en eso y creo que era el poder que tenía escondido.
He says that Klaus has this hidden talent of kind of giving them that like lecture, that speech, that empowering kind of, you know, pep talk.
Well, I think, well, the talents of KRU are not hidden at all. Y'all won. This was amazing. Give it up again for KRU, everybody. Yes. Now we're going to toss things over to a quick break, and then we're going to head over to the analyst desk.
What are the odds on this upcoming match? Holy fuck, it's 8-1 for Fury versus NRG.
I mean, would you take that?
Would I take that? No.
There you
Probably
go.
not. But I don't know.
Is it like in your contract with Riot that you can't gamble on the games?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think I don't know if it's in a contract, but it's
frowned upon.
Most gambling sites have clauses, like terms and conditions, that's like, if you have inside information, like if you work in the industry or you know people from it, you can't bet on games. I just like to look at the odds because they are, you know, they're like professional analyzers, you know? They want to make money by getting people to waste their money gambling.
I still think for often though, when you get a newer thing, no, don't gamble. I'm not going to say it. Don't gamble.
Yeah, don't gamble.
Gambling is for fools.
What you're leading to here, which is they get the odds wrong or whatever else.
Yeah, like for newer stuff.
Yeah.
But also don't gamble because gambling is for gambling's for poor people.
Noted.
As Bren found out with his CS:GO skins.
Yeah. Gambling never worth it.
Just put $400 on Fury. Am I fucked? Yes. Thanks, Pickle, for the 3 months. Yeah, don't gamble.
I mean, I don't know if that's...
What games are there?
I don't know. What if you're the World Series of Poker? Then, I mean, poker's a bit of a different game because there is some element of skill involved with poker.
There's a lot of elements of skill involved. It annoys me when people think
gambling a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of gambling, of course, as well, but it's...
Like, yeah, poker played at low levels is gambling, but poker played at high levels, it's not. I would say.
Yeah, and even if you're playing against low-level opponents, you can just play... you can play tight ranges. And then you can clean up when they play.
Well, that's a good example of why, like, it's not really, because if you put a poker player against like a rando and sat them down like 100 times, it wouldn't be 50-50.
No, exactly. There's ways that you can alter the way you play against people who are risky or don't know how to play that would mean that you're just going to win most of the time.
Okay, ranked though. Here we go.
You.
What is it?
You.
What is this?
Please said F you.
Isso. Opa. Ô, caralho. Só entrar agora, só entrar. Desmonta tudo.
Eu entro.
Ativando o drone.
Opa. Deixa aí.
Yeah.
Desse Python mesmo.
Oh, I saw this tweet of Connor.
Ah, dei combi.
Not being able to stream.
On it.
Ah, que firmeza.
Ah, não sei bom.
Taking Daddy's hair.
Localizando.
AFK.
Oh my.
There were some weird plays in that. I don't know. That's like a weird clip.
3 years ago.
I'm thinking there's some weird stuff going on in that clip. I'm gonna go diamond. It was ascendant. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! And he shoots us back?
No charges left.
Spike down mid.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
What was that at the end? A Bucky? A neon Bucky.
No charges left. No charges left. Spike down
And
mid.
silly is so...
One enemy remaining.
God. Yeah. What demographic does Sideshow fulfill? The bold demographic.
I thought the neon Bucky, it can't be diamond, but okay, makes sense.
Can I ask you to fully bet on NRG this game? Mr. Thinking Man's Valo is here. I think both of you can kind of recreate the Planchette curse if both of you go for NRG. Like, reinforce it, please. I have my life savings on Furia. Please and thank you. Number one, don't gamble. Stupid idea. Don't put your life savings on anything. And
yeah, definitely don't bet your house on, say.
Number two, I forgot what I was going to say.
Don't bet your house on someone.
And yeah, I'll pay out the bread.
Yes, don't gamble. Although NRG will win. Don't gamble.
I'm not gambling as a Planchette guarantee. No. Listen, the Planchette guarantee is not a... We get the Planchette guarantee wrong most of the time, but not all the time.
I mean, it is kind of crazy how often it's wrong.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it's more just the statistical, like, likelihood of all of us predding a team, even though it's not like, I don't know. There's a lot of matches that are like 60-40, and we pred the match, we pred the team that's 60. And so it's like, oh, it's a Planchette. It's funny because we put a little badge in the corner and it says Planchette guarantee.
That shot? I can't get over this shot. I'm wondering where the guy even is.
That's the skit.
Who does he even hit?
But NRG should fucking smoke Furia from what we've seen. I'll double down for you. They should smoke them. They've had time to prep. They look good. Furia looked like one of the weakest teams that we've seen so far in America.
Yeah, you know, we talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
I feel like they could be the scariest team in Americas, and I think because of that, I've
What?
got them
I don't
so
know.
high.
I wasn't really watching it. I just couldn't get over that kill.
Throw map 2 away. Right, it was
I just couldn't get over that kill. That was the only thing that my brain was just going, what's that kill? What's that? Because that kill was just random fucking...
You look at Breeze and you go, okay, they have
I hit that shot.
I love what they're doing with Demon 1 with Jet. Shocker. I love that Ethan's running Yoru, and I love how they're playing around that. You saw a lot of really cool conditioning, like sending clone down halls and manipulating rotations.
Oh, this is a fracture clip. Holy shit.
Side of the map. I love what they're doing. And I think
the
because
crosshair placement.
there's a lot of reasons.
DMV's aim labs. You should be backing me up.
It's kind of whack.
I think if you just
Yeah, I did see Guardian and thought, well, they can't be that
Clear
good.
in the corner, even though you were already super wide to it.
That's why they're an Immortal and not
Have a
Radiant.
spike. You've been given a
Because they're
site.
playing for
You
them.
don't
Guardian.
plant.
Showed up yesterday.
Nah.
But this is
Oh,
a
body
roster
shot
you go,
bandit.
yeah, okay, these guys are going to be.
They should pop off.
These should be world enders.
Yeah, Vito, yeah, I could do it.
And
Vito.
honestly, they could very well.
Oh,
be
not
in that
planting
case,
it.
Even though they didn't make it to Madrid, I don't think that
What is
reflected
going
the
on?
team
I
at
mean,
all.
this
It was
is
an incredibly
iron.
competitive tournament, and only two
The
teams were able to
unawareness
go
is off the
represent each
fucking
region,
charts.
So someone was going to get left out. But for now, though, we'll continue the conversation. But we're going to send it
2
over
bullets.
to Geek Heavy, who's standing
Reloading
by
anti-open.
with Iceman.
This is got to be iron.
Walking through right now. Mars right over here. All right, so I got to ask you, who would you give a free sub to? Ethos or Sam?
I'd probably choose Sam. That's my guy.
There's no
Ethos is
way.
Good, but yeah, I'd have to choose Sam. And if I was to choose anybody, probably be Shanks.
Oh, really? Okay, why?
He's the GOAT. Shanks is literally the GOAT. I don't think anyone can beat that guy, so that's my guy.
All right, you heard it here first. Back to you, GB.
Why is he taking a piss out of Shanks?
It's just,
I missed that.
Well, at least we know now with the NRG
Why
people,
not?
Sam's getting some love here. So
I missed the follow question.
Oh, no sub, no free sub.
Poor
for you,
guy
buddy.
literally just like we started talking
Dude,
about
that's
it today.
fucking. I can't believe that clip
That's brutal. Hate it for him.
was
All
plat.
right, well, let's go ahead and dive into Mars.
Oh, you playing ranked though?
And talk a little bit more
Yeah,
about
no,
him,
I'm
because
playing
one,
like guess
this
the
is a guy
rank,
who
and I just got a clip
responds to
of the
this
most
team, and everyone was
unaware
like, this
Reina
makes so
player
much
of all
sense.
time.
He fits with the old Optic core. He's going to
And
elevate guys like Ethan and Demon 1.
it was
There's a
plat
lot that
apparently.
Mark brings to the table
Stuff.
for NRG.
Well,
Absolutely.
sometimes
Last
it
week
could be old
easily
clip.
the best game he's had so
Was
far.
it an old
Yeah, I
clip?
mean it was on
He was
Fracture, but
good
still
during
like.
kickoff, but most of the time, in the games that they were winning, it honestly just felt like he didn't have to really do anything. Like he was
Okay.
kind of just, he was filling his role.
Okay.
But he never had to be standout because
NRG
you have
pick.
a Demon 1 Ethan duo that's just gonna fry. But last week we got to see
Cross placements looking alright.
the Marv that we were used to seeing back when Optic were winning tournaments internationally, placing high internationally, you know, back whatever that was 2 years ago.
Okay. Ooh, I mean, I'll go with like Ascendant, low Ascendant.
Not just this year, since his entire career further back, right? Like, we need to roll back the tape to get to the last time I saw Marv have a performance like that. And I think a lot of it
Same
was,
lobby? That's in the same lobby. You're telling me that previous clip and this clip was in the same lobby?
And again, as you mentioned, you've got Ethan and Demon One, who they're going to do their thing. But I think he
What
took
were they
agency
banned now, Furia?
in the last time that we saw them play up against Loud. And I think that was the big difference maker there. Because I think if you go all the way
Giga
back
Chad
to the
refused to shoot the Dizzy.
Marv made a living off of really aggressive
actually like
timings
the play
and off
breeze,
of just
don't
like diving back lines in situations where you wouldn't expect it, right? And that's what caused so many fits. And we saw him do a bit of that last weekend. And we hadn't really seen that for a long time, be it because it just wasn't his play style, be it because it wasn't what the team needed at the time. But he's reverted to that.
So from what I've learned is if they can aim and isolate fights like that,
what you're gonna get with Demon One.
they're either
Crash
plat or
guys,
plat.
like, that's a terrifying roster.
Yeah, I think he's really found his place in this team. You know,
I can't
we
win.
saw
I can't
glimpses of
fucking
his
win.
lyrics and timings, even on
I
his
can't fucking
end,
win.
But he's really got
But
a
just guess
solidified
plat.
role
I
for
can't
that,
win.
And the team sets him up for that. He's taking these timings. He's getting multi-frags when you might not even expect
Think about
it.
plat.
and
I can't
It's
win.
in the
really
middle.
shines.
Yeah, it feels like outside of a few minor
Like, you know,
adjustments that we're seeing, like Ethan,
you're
for example,
close to
going
the right
NRG
answer no matter what.
Yeah,
it does
I was
feel as if
close. I was
everyone
close
here
to the
is
right
just able to
answer.
play a role that they're comfortable in.
This guy's playing
Comfortable
music,
NRG
gonna
scared.
mute, gonna fucking get DMCA'd. Oh, this is old Icebox.
True. He was doing with Sen. Now he just focused on his own game.
Yeah.
A lot of clutches like he did last week, be impactful in the late
Okay.
round.
Yeah, that is certainly going to play a factor.
Shaz
here,
with the
and I think it
denim.
goes with
Double
the
denim jacket.
updraft on a jet.
stacked quite a lot against Furia today. But it's important to note too that this is a squad that
Old
has
Chamber as well.
struggled as well. They have struggled to be able to pick up those wins. May 2023.
Bren, would you ever wear
last time
triple
they
denim
were
on
able
broadcast?
To win a BO3,
Triple denim?
And since then, they have
Or
found
like
you
a
know,
denim shirt,
wins here and there, Wyatt.
jeans,
but
and like a
honestly,
denim
This is a
jacket.
Furia that has a tall task ahead of them.
We said the same thing.
With the
about
mustache, I think it
They
would be
had
very
one until
funny.
Yeah, I think it could be a fit.
2023.
Dude, stop.
Okay, I mean, from these highlight
No
clips,
way you're gonna stand
Let me
here
just
and try
spin
to
I don't know
sell
what
me
this
on
could. I'm gonna go plat.
Spin the narrative.
Okay, I got close to that. I'm
Speaking of
having
ranked,
a
I'll have
time.
to go with that person in DMs. Oh, I just kind of ignored
I
them.
have a little bit. I have some hope in Furia, not to win this game, but I think if they can even keep it close and have a competitive
Why are
game,
they full running
a
it
good
down?
sign. Because Noswar was brought in pretty late. I really respect Noswar as a player a lot, and bringing in a
This
new
is just
IGL
someone
to
cheating.
revamp this team from where they were at in kickoff.
This is just a clip of
crucial.
somebody
And last week,
of
MW,
somebody
pretty bad
trigger
series,
botting.
and that's pretty rare for that guy.
Yeah.
He's a freak. So I'm expecting him to be in better form.
That's fair. Okay. Any are you contesting this one, Shazam?
No, I think that if they show a competitive showing, they should be proud. I think, well, like
God,
you
they've
said,
got the
Noswar
same
had
desk
some
where
great
Wyatt
moments in the last week's matchup,
looks like a
and,
giant.
Hope to see, like, I don't see them taking out NRG, but hope to see them put up.
How tall is Wyatt?
Yeah, for sure. There's certainly.
He's like 6'1".
It will be difficult. Like,
Okay.
there's just no.
So he is an
6'2", maybe?
Giant,
Giant, but
about Leviathan.
Maybe
I mean,
6'3", I don't know.
everyone
Yeah,
here
he's
is
pretty big.
just off- I
6'3".
I don't know his
but
height.
You guys were all so negative, you know.
I know
So,
he's like
mean,
roughly the same size as
would
me.
history repeat itself today?
It's a
And you don't know his height.
There's just
6'2".
no way, man.
At least.
It doesn't even feel like the deck is stacked against them. It feels like they don't have cards to play in this hand. There's just
Cross-up
no
placement is
way. I
crazy.
think
He's just
again,
like,
when you look from
not
top
worried
to
about
bottom,
anybody
you consider
swinging
that
there.
Noswar's
Oh, I
a
guess
late
'cause they
addition
planted.
Who maybe with some time is going to be able to implement a lot of things.
Ooh.
Maybe, but
Looking like they're
it's
trigger
maybe
botting.
a
I'm gonna go
little
with
harsh,
plat.
but
That's silver.
Noswar's been
Dude,
handed a couple of
I can't fucking
ingredients
get
to
this
try
game.
to put together.
I can't
something
fucking.
tasty,
I can't
but
do it.
If the ingredients aren't
I can't
great
do it.
to begin with,
Oh yeah,
the
don't
final
leak
product
those.
probably isn't going to be great either. And the truth is, as good
Right,
as Noswar
Tradle.
can be, MW, you're right, is a freak, and I love what MW does, and I
Oh.
think he's insane too. But I just don't know that there's enough to stack
Context
up.
for the shanks.
That's fair. It's completely. It makes a lot of sense. And I will say though, for guys like Noswar, there's just going to be so much work ahead of him here because he's going to have to deal with all the pieces, Wyatt, of NRG at once, and that is so challenging to do an NRG shoot in the way that they shoot.
Qatar.
Noswar has always been a really consistent player, and way back when on Furia, he was.
We got Tradle in
one
one.
of
Let's
the
go.
breakout Brazilian teams
Oh.
that was showing a lot more.
You're trailing one? That's impressive.
In one. I mean, it's a pretty
decent in international events.
It's a pretty
my focus for him is I
extreme
need
one.
him
Let's
as
put
an
it that way.
IGL to revamp this.
300
team, because what they
million
were showing at
gold?
kickoff was really
Oh, I'm on a different one
formulaic,
to you. What?
super basic. everything was just being
you didn't get
invested
this
in MW all the time.
I got one that's petroleum gas, 56.2%.
Oh, well, yeah, there's only a few places that could be. Gold, refined petroleum, coconuts, Brazil nuts,
I don't think it's a foreign
cashews.
concept to him. You know, in the interview,
Brazil
he said
nuts,
that
it's
he
right
knew
there.
that this is a team he could bring value to.
Oh, God.
He knew that it's going to be a challenge, and so I'm sure he knows
I
that
did
it's
this
going to
one
be a
like
work in progress. You
an
know,
hour
maybe
ago.
He's in a different day.
And they might not see results
Oh,
immediately,
shit,
but
yeah.
it seems like he's willing to take that job.
Yeah, that definitely stands out to me, and I also kind of got to
Wow, crazy how time works.
Even though like Furia had been taken out by Crew last
No,
week,
it's not
I think
there.
it does
It's
resemble a little
4,000
bit of that,
kilometers.
right? A lot of investment into Kesnet.
Why would they call
not
them
sure if
Brazil
they were
nuts
gonna
in
be able
Brazil?
to, like,
They're just
get
nuts.
those wins just putting so much into one person. It's kind of the same thing with what happened with NW's era. So there certainly is going to be a lot of a hope here for
don't wanna
Nasr.
use
But
it?
speaking of NW's era, he's actually going to be standing by with Geek Heavy to get his thoughts leading into this matchup.
Brazil has mainly agricultural exports. Isn't that a problem? Don't they keep cutting down a rainforest to carry on with that?
All right, so I got to ask you, how do you prepare
Do a
to
giveaway?
face off against
Okay.
a duelist
Thank
like
you, baby.
Demon One?
Como é que você se prepara para enfrentar duelista como Demon One?
Confesso que eu não fico pensando muito nisso. Ele é um bom jogador, ele é muito bom. Só que eu não fico muito com isso na cabeça, sabe? Ele, sei lá, é um bom jogador,
You
ele
just
tá
outsource
preparado no
it,
coletivo,
it's gambling.
não pensa muito
We have
no
like,
individual dos outros. E é isso.
we have a bunch of Valorant points
We
from
don't think
Madrid chat
about this a lot.
when we bought merch.
He's
when Alice
a
bought merch.
good player.
And she said to do a giveaway
don't
with
think
it.
about
So.
other teams as individuals, but also
Oh,
so
fuck.
we are prepared to collectively face all teams.
Dude,
so
what
But
is-
he's a very good player.
Well, you heard it here first. You don't need no holy water for this Demon One. Back to you, GB.
Again, just this guy's he's literally GB.
Well, what is the country south of Senegal?
Akeem, I love you, buddy. This is the best. This is making my day.
I don't
I'm
know.
having a great time out here. Well, you know what, though? We talked about it. Might as well go ahead and compare the two, because we got MW's era versus
I
Demon
don't
One
have a
today.
clue. I need the
No
cheat.
matter
I
what,
don't know
this
what
always
it
gonna
is.
be an exciting
Is this
matchup,
Furia
Suzanne, because
better
we got
than
two
last year's
just
Furia?
fantastic duelists that are going to be going toe-to-toe against one another today.
No, definitely. I mean, we
No.
know what to expect out of Demon
Yeah,
One
I don't
every single
think
time
so.
we watch him play. It's
Don't
it's gonna
cheat.
be
I don't
flashy.
know the country.
He's gonna get away with kills that
Yeah, I'd also
I'm not
say
going to
no.
get this unless I look at
Zero was
a
like,
Hold on,
fucking
I'll
map.
be
at the
back.
beginning of Valorant, he was hailed as like, you know, the GOAT of Brazilian Valorant. Like, there was a lot of talk around his name.
There's
and
no
so I'm
world in
looking
which
forward to this.
I get this.
Yeah, I mean, the stats that we were seeing behind us were not looking good for MW because they were last week's. If you were to compare, like, kickoff, what was happening there, and some of the off-season tournaments that Furia were participating in, he was going crazy.
What
And
country is south of
what's
Senegal?
been so impressive about him for me is that forever,
I don't know. I mean, there's
he
it's
had been
it's literally
known as
directly south of
pretty
it,
much a pure
and I
rifle
don't know.
player.
I
Like, he
know
would off
I
here
know
and there, but his
Ghana is
rifling
south
was
of it, but it's
so
not
much significantly
Ghana because
better.
Ghana
Like,
is too
he
far
had a
away.
nickname that was like translated just like 2 bullets.
The
because
Ivory Coast?
Everyone was so used to him with a
Too
phantom
far
just
away.
immediately dinking everybody twice and getting kills. But his op this year has been outrageous. Like, he is
South
looking
Carolina.
like one of the top level offers in the game, and that is a new development for his arsenal.
Max, don't give it a tier
Against
1.
Demon One, another one of the
That's
top
tier 1.
offers in the game. If he could show up this week,
I need
should
a
be some
hint.
fireworks.
I need a hint for this, but no hint is going to help me.
For as much as MW has delivered and
No
as
hint
good
is
as
gonna
he's
help
been,
me.
As much as he's developed and added additional
Chat, I
tools
gotta
to his
cheat.
repertoire,
I gotta cheat.
the
I don't know.
problem, I think,
I don't know
when
what
you
this
think
is.
about this matchup is
I could tell you what
especially for NRG,
letter it begins
Demon
with.
One finds a
Because
ton
I
of
already
value
did it
on
earlier.
his own,
Okay.
But he also is set up so well.
Yeah,
I mean, the work that Crashies and
Ah,
Ethan do to set Demon One up in a really aggressive position.
No,
to assist
no,
him in
no,
these
no,
kills,
no.
It really becomes
It begins
more of a
with
something by committee where I don't know that
G.
Fury have well.
But maybe
Fury don't
technically it
have
begins
those
with
same
T,
tools.
but
They don't
you
have
would
the
know
same
it
set
as
of
beginning with
prowess that
G.
You're getting out of Crashies and Ethan and those guys. So I think, yeah, maybe if you're just isolating the two, Demon One has a lead over MW, but it may not be as big.
Well, I type in
When you put
G,
all
doesn't
those
give me the
other
answer.
factors in, the gap becomes enormous.
Yeah, there are
Where
so
is
many things
Gabon?
that work against Furia in this.
Gabon
in this
these
matchup because
nuts.
of just how drilled this NRG team is. Right, real fast before we throw to the game here. I mean, are we assuming
That's in a completely different
2-0
location.
NRG should be able to walk out of this
Where
one swimmingly?
is
If they don't, are we concerned?
Gumibia? It's
I don't know if
Gumibia.
I'll necessarily be concerned about
I wouldn't have
NRG.
got
I
that.
think hopefully that has more to say
I
about
wouldn't have
Furia
got that.
actually making some serious
Gambia?
progress and stepping up if they can keep
Yeah,
it close.
I wouldn't have got that.
I do
But
like
NRG
that.
Apparently
have to win.
Gambia's
Yeah,
official
I
name
mean,
is
they're
The
gonna win.
Gambia,
Makes
which
sense,
is really...
right? It should be. I mean,
did not
NRG
know that.
look absolutely outstanding. Furia still a team that is on the build. So, Doug, you're also going NRG. 2-0 out of the gate here?
Yeah, I think so. I do like what you said. If Furia walks away with a map or a win, this speaks volumes into what Nasra has been able to do for that squad.
All right, well, I like where your head's at. Let's go ahead and see how this all plays out. Walkouts are ready to go, so let's go ahead and bring our players to the stage.
I got that wrong.
Such a quick match here. Such a quick match.
I'm praying that this gets wrapped up nicely with a pretty bow on top so I can go back to watching the APAC VODs.
Yeah, Furia, quick 2-0.
Yeah, yes, Furia.
I mean, that would genuinely be the best of all worlds. The big shock.
So Uton yeah, I can imagine. So you can sleep and not watch the APAC VODs. Yeah, sleep is nice. Josh has been here. Josh has been busy though. Done one because Gambia is in the middle of Senegal, not just south of it. Oh. Well, I still wouldn't have got it.
Yeah, that's a classic Gambia fact. Did you ever have an alias Bren that wasn't just Bren?
No.
Were you always just Bren?
I was different variations of Bren, yeah. When I was like my first gamer tag on Xbox was like Silent Brennan something. And I was an absolute yapper when I was a kid playing Halo 3. And I remember one day some American was like, you know, for someone called Silent Brennan, you're not very silent, are you? That's a core memory of mine. Yeah, no, Albino Pigeon's kind of like an alt account name. It's like this, that's like an alt account. Timothy Lada 2013 is another like alt account. These are aliases. These are like characters. These are bits. They're not really an alias that I went by. You know?
Gotta say, I love that NRG tossing his shirts out to the crowd, winning the fans
Okay.
over with free clothing.
What do you think of the NRG orange?
The energy orange, it's unique, right? I mean, there's like one of our teams with the orange, which is like Fnatic.
My whole career, literally, all the
I don't hate it. It's not my favorite color. I don't hate it. It's more like interesting than the black and white that most teams are.
Great matchup here for NRG. For Furia, it's going to be
Yeah, I agree. Better than the black and white.
If there's one thing that we know about VCT America's
Yo, Brand, I'm trying to make a brand. Give me an alternative name to the name Vulcan. Do I look like ChatGPT? What do you want? You want me to do your creative
as I said before, task
marketing?
Oh, split map one.
Terrible game against NRG when they met in
Fury didn't ban
kickoff. It
split
was
then.
reasonable enough that at the time it kind of felt like, all right, this Fury team, there might be a little bit something there, and then they kind of just fell off from there and went out in kind of tragic fashion. But now revamped, Nas were in. Again, I still have a bit of hope because the skill from the players on the team is there. So listen, I'm clinging
What's
on
my opinion on toast and beans? I don't like beans. Not for me.
Dude, I'm an MW fan as well, man.
Put on an old shock jersey to match the new colors. I don't have that energy. I don't have that energy coming into this match, to be honest. I didn't get much sleep.
A little bit more from this Furia roster. Here goes your map layout. You got split,
I didn't get much
and if
sleep.
necessary,
The games
we'll be
aren't
taking a trip
particularly
over
inspiring.
to Bind, but we get
If
Split and Breeze out of the gate.
the players start popping off and they just start shooting each other, they run it down 5v5 in mid every round, I'll react. But if they start doing some boring shit, I'm gonna
start doing that boring defaulting shit.
Yeah, if they start slow defaulting, I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
So Furia banned Split last week, and now they pick it.
And he looked like a natural.
A bold strategy, Con.
And we, you don't,
Yeah.
This guy could just pretty much float into anything that you need him in that duelist role, and he will find value with that, Doug.
Yeah, and I think that's what you would expect.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dragon from the one live Overwatch event you ever went to, and I was
Is
there, and I
Aspas or
laughed
Demon
for
1
sure.
better as an individual player? I personally would take Aspas.
Demon 1 looked great, but it didn't really go their
Demon
way.
1 is very good though.
Right, yeah.
But I would personally take
No matter
Aspas.
who you are. So
Just
I'm
because I
super curious
think.
to see what it is that they play
You know
and
that
how they
Mola
choose
Eels
to
have a
approach
secondary
this.
free
Ooh, we got the Yoru
Yeah.
split again.
I did not know. Oh, okay.
Setup here. You got the
MW Yoru.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Explain.
Old or
what's
your work?
New K-Corp.
Yeah. No, not the old.
And they're still playing Jet. They're still going for the old school.
I'm talking about the old K-Corp. I'm talking about the new one.
This could be a run it down game. Double duelist both sides.
What, Victor's on Raze?
Yeah. Demon 1's your new Yay.
I fucking love that for Victor, actually. Send him in. Send him the fuck in. Demon 1. Right back in behind him.
Thank you, GB. Yeah, we may be boomers, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember.
What do you think of this little green jumper?
I will do Preds.
But what I love actually for today, Riv, is that both of these teams are playing double duelists. I'm looking for a riveting fight.
NRG, Furia, map 1, Split.
Lots of action to come into this one. We're not really
Error
seeing
creating
a lot of double
prediction.
duelists lately. We're getting the lurk plays, a lot
Oh,
of
there's already one.
Rays taking mid control, but
Never
no.
mind.
Des
Thank you.
mentioned already. We get the Yoru in here. You're seeing Martin.
Call that yellow?
Fnatic also
What color is a tennis ball?
What
color is a tennis ball? Like fluorescent
around in other
green?
regions right now.
Okay.
Do NRG have the answer for that, though? Or Furia, rather, have the answer for that, though? And NRG, are they going to be able to read it? We'll see.
No, is it yellow or green?
NRG, 5 grouped up towards B.
With the double duelist comp, we know. Tried
I'd say it's green.
and the Rays as they start off towards B. Good A control from Furia is going to allow a strong sight hold to start.
Oh, Victor's in the left.
Definitely fast.
Oh.
Both duelists going in.
They can't get in.
And he was, oh no, and he waits. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh.
The util is not good.
Oh.
What? Okay, I mean, are we getting muddy? Are we busting out the baby oil?
Oh no, they don't win this round, do they? Oh, the flash!
There's no way they win. 1v2? High low, there's no way. Right, yeah, okay. Dude, NRG lost pistol, it's over. It's over.
It's over.
Right choice on the defense.
Pure react empties.
Flat chat guarantee on our hands. It's fucking over.
In that first Viper bite that we had coming
So the rolls here aren't good. The rolls look. I mean, Ethan's playing Omen. Has Ethan played Omen before?
So that little stall out
Years ago, I think. I don't know actually, but
like on the old NRG.
Looks like they'll play that
on 100 Thieves he played it.
Did he?
Right? Push for the same strat.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he used to play on 100 Thieves way
They're
back.
making sure Marv has an idea of what the lurk could be this time, just for a moment. Pushed off, orb control coming in for Havoc already on the 3 with the first few frags in the round there. And it's going to be quiet.
Havoc is playing, so nothing is over. That's true. Havoc. I mean, Havoc
is going to be a mid to be here, at least a
has
mid
he redeemed
hit
himself? Not really. He hasn't really been playing too well.
This is an energy sourcing information round.
NRG at the beginning of the round seems like they were really trying to get that orb so that crashes.
Very early snake bite off the first sign.
Come on, NRG.
Come on, NRG. Score some fucking goals.
So hard to fight against all of this util that you have on the Viper playing top mid. That's going in there. Cycling orbs, cycling smokes, getting the snake bites. So NRG getting denied beginning of the round, now mid-round on both.
Who is the big football team around Gloucester?
Still have everything for crashes.
There is none.
Yeah, there is.
They have a rugby team.
Blast back for Victor here. So this is the sight hit they want to see. Having Havoc's nade come out, NRG's very happy to have seen that. They go for the B hit again with this lurk from Mars still in mid.
I like this though, pathing around the orange line.
Oh no.
Out the flash to actually blind the player and get the pick.
Come back to heaven though.
Tingerland, Tingerland.
But the spike's down and out in the open.
How do they get this one back?
For NRG to recuperate this.
The answer? They don't.
Now, outlaw double kill from MW0.
The answer? They don't.
Decent second round there for Fury, but some good damage done on the side of the attack.
Yeah, NRG.
Well,
Cheltenham? Yeah, I guess Cheltenham is probably
for ages.
Are there any other teams near Gloucester?
That extra cash, but
Swindon get a lack of it with double control.
Swindon even that close to Gloucester? Bristol, I guess.
Possibly the lurk in mid. They rotate through spawn, and Marv is forced to come into sight. So we'll see what Marv can continue to do on the lurk if he is left off. But it looks like NRG wants to keep this stack together.
What's on Owl bonus for the Spectre? I like the
in a
Owl.
row we're starting here.
I mean, they're full armor on NRG, so it's not going to make a difference here, but...
Oh!
Oy, 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 oy.
Bit messy there.
A bit messy. What's Conan doing?
He's
just having fun. He's just
And
having
he opened
fun.
up the B site for a plant and a great start, really catching
that outlaw out of position.
What an
Can he pick up a
interesting
gun?
start to this
Probably
game.
probably
Energy
not.
3 times towards B. It's not something we usually see. This time it hits
What
on.
if Khalil
Now,
gives us an
Furia
all-time
for the
Khalil
following
performance?
rounds can have to consider
Yeah,
they
well,
can
like,
Remember when he
do
started
that
off like
again.
last year?
It seems like
Yeah.
we can't stop
He
him for
hasn't
now.
done that
It's
in
just gonna
12
be
months. You're coping.
Victor in the follow.
Ooh, didn't want.
It's just like the
Cloud
the
spray?
pessimistic voice in the back. Just chirping him with, it's not happening.
Around that site. Energy's like just behind it. Khalil trying to find
I mean, it
some
should be a
sort of
slam dunk, right?
Here's a
Khalil,
real
unless you just...
behind it.
Khalil here, it's a big. Oh,
toggling.
Is just on the side to greet him.
Okay, yeah, I mean, dude, the Victor second whiffy spray definitely signs. I mean, he slipped and slid in. There was mud on the floor.
So they can fight from
Yeah, let's do an A
Previous
round.
cannot have to be
We
so
went B too
invested
many
into
times.
sight.
Go away.
This conditioning towards B is definitely
Go
gonna play on
away.
your mind.
Go away.
Good cleanups in sight, finding the necessary frags to finish this one off. And like you said, a few members staying alive.
Oh,
so
now
it's
they're
not
going
gonna be
A.
too bad.
They listen to
These
me.
guys, some
Yeah, so
phantom.
Furia still want to put that pressure onto B, making sure they have it, but now Energy switched to A for the first time. Paranoia on ramps,
That's ramp.
and we go.
I mean,
Has a Euro
MW
TPM.
just gonna. The
Oh.
paranoia was late, but Victor still wins it.
Looks like we're gonna continue to get that fight
And
between
then there we
Victor and
go.
Medusa.
I mean, at least it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
slow.
Seekers coming out on
And
the
they're
A
explode
site.
maxing into the
And
site.
that's going to push Noswar away. Furia will have to play the
But it's not
retake at
slow,
this
yeah, they're
point.
not
Got the
messing
info
around.
out of the Seekers.
I think they're just so willing to fight this one because they don't have to worry about slow playing into a cipher.
Yeah.
Retake slightly split.
I mean,
They're
really,
trying to
for
do the
Fury
3-1.
here, if they can get
Force
5, I
Marines.
think that
Maybe Havoc
with these
drops an
comps, I
8
think
in
that'd
sight
be
to
pretty good.
disperse, and that's when they start to come out. This is
Double
gonna be tough
crossfire
for
to defend Demon 1. They know
Oh.
he's in that corner and
Khalil's
they've just
gone.
been baited.
Good position coming out
Oh,
of Energy.
baited. Demon 1 was like the carrot on the stick.
Whoa.
Okay, we know the
Energy's finding that once
You're on a
they got
save.
Dude,
the
I like this pace.
first
I like this
gun
pace. Dude, keep
round,
this up.
Those basic strats are hitting.
Every
That was a
round,
big
I want
hit
it.
for
I want it.
one
I want it to
for
be fucking
bonus.
over within the first
And this
10
was
seconds,
A
20
ramp. No, no,
seconds.
Look at the assists on that too, right? Sky and Omen off the bat.
Keep up this
What is
energy.
MW Zera supposed to do when you're actually attacked by 3 people? But it's just going to be Victor bouncing up into your face off of that util. So yeah.
Yeah,
Have
do
to
the
consider
A
how
one
they
again.
play ramp. They do have the flash back up from 2 now. as
A ramp
Furia
into
are
3
playing to the
players.
conditioning
Uh-oh.
of Energy to now support this ramp control.
We got 3 players there, all with
Wait,
stingers.
Showstopper?
Showstopper at the ready for Energy.
Committed here? I
Should
think
be need to use it. Maneuver these moves
then
around
they
the
are
ramp.
just
Everybody's at the entrance. Players are
3
actually
players
split
holding
up
for ramp. They haven't got the
across.
spike onto the
Duels
side.
inside
They've got the
site,
side, but they don't have the
stuck
spike
behind.
onto it.
Maybe have to wait here for Marv to blow
Any
the wall
smoke?
back up.
Oh,
But there's the attack
Christ
defense.
almighty.
Showstopper to
They
help
come
out.
back with the
Trying
ult.
to start things off.
Victor's in a
The
good
rest of
spot here,
Furia
though.
pull back and they hold on
Oh.
top of the ramp. Greeted by Marv. Nice little shot. Now as
Yeah.
he pushed down, great off-angle
bit
positions
too ahead there
everywhere
with
from
flashes.
Energy. And now even position for
Alright.
trades.
That's
Even saving
ridiculous.
teammates. Put a nice little wall there on the attack.
Hiding
just to keep
inside the crack in the
Energy's
wall
alive
with not
behind the
bails him
wall.
out.
Victor alive behind the wall, rather. And
Come on,
now
Khalil.
stuck with nothing.
Prove the haters are
45
wrong.
HP. Stinger and the spike planet for Energy inside the
No.
site.
The haters
Demon 1 was the one that
thriving right now.
spawn and gets the pick.
They're thriving.
3 rounds towards B, 3 towards A. Energy hasn't even messed with mid that much, except for 1 Marv lurk. So they can, I feel like they can
Okay,
start
now
with
they-
a
Victor
lot
used the
of
ult.
timing here if
Yeah,
they wanna throw
Furia
some varied
with
rounds
the
in.
ult advantage.
Across the
Victor,
map, they go
by
for
armor, thank you.
default. Furia does look to set up with a hard sight towards A as we see this play once again.
Victor doesn't need armor. He's just gonna
Almost
get
on was 2,
flung.
but the clone gets hit on that. And Marv watching the flank. Demon 1 there. Their shots are just on right now. Finding the head of Furia.
What
Low
the
buy
hell is
across
this?
that
The
for
2
armor
duelists there?
on the side
No,
of
not the
Furia
second.
here.
I consider
We'll have to see how this retake works. The way that Energy, the speed, they're getting into sites and being able to entrench themselves. Furia
Are they
cannot
lagging?
get in.
The Wi-Fi?
That lurk from Marv is going to stay towards B this time.
They faked B.
First avoiding the flash. There's a
Comes
swing.
back
First
to
contact.
A. Hey.
The rest of them not back. They have a lot of space here for Energy for wherever they want to work with.
They got
on the map here on
bases.
split. As Marv
Dude, wait,
still
this
there
is
at the
so much
entrance of the
slower.
B
What
main.
happened?
They tried to run a little fake. It didn't really work because then the dog saw the 2 duelists sitting outside
I
A.
did just get fucking
Trying
gone.
to find a
They tried to
perfect time,
fake?
trying to punish
They
some
tried to
mistakes
like
on
run a little
overpeaking
like, oh,
coming
we're
out
on
from
B, guys,
Furia.
we promise.
But they are also playing very, very
And then the
safely
Skydog came
on the
out A and
defensive side.
saw
Yeah.
both a Jet and a
Marv
Raze and
saying
was like,
who
yeah,
wants
you
this
ain't
orb
going
in
B.
B main, also giving
Okay.
info.
Later on
MW
info.
Zera is going to go on
Ooh,
a
4 players
fact-finding
spotted.
mission here in the drift. A lot of info. You see a bit of a rotation now coming in from Conan, but they have to keep 1B to watch this lurk.
That's why Khalil's just going to stay behind on that B side. You already see the pivot from Conan down towards middle.
Come back to Marv, they
are. 30 seconds. You don't have mid control.
But they are looking to clear it
Seems
together.
incredibly risky to make a pivot like this.
It's gonna work though.
Two players inside the B site. A last second hit, pivoting towards this B site. First smoke.
Paranoia's late.
Early paranoia, but
Oh, Marv finds the perfect fucking angle.
They know what they did. No, the Omen flash came from there.
They lost them. Time. Melon's moment. Melon's moment. Melon's moment. Oh, wait. Crash has to stick it.
1v2.
Dude, there's no way they win this. There's no way they win this.
1v1.
Sky versus Sky. Crashes in the spawn that's planted for him. Noswar looking to reposition. He's looking back towards the spawn.
You don't have time to full flank this, right?
You do.
Crashes will realize something's up.
All the time in his favor because he also has a flash to work with.
He's made all the noise in the world.
See, now Crashy's gonna be coming back heaven though.
Continue to play that time here. Now there's a jiggle.
Oh!
Dude, what is occurring?
There's that flash, and it's gonna take a while here.
Oh, Crashies.
Halfway for Noswar, so he sticks it.
Jiggle peeking while reloading.
You can definitely see.
He gives up. He fucking gives up. He fucking gives up.
A nice attempt by Noswar, but NRG.
I can't believe NRG won that. When they had no time and there was a showstopper and they hadn't dealt with Khalil playing inside the smoke.
There's been no mid play from NRG. We said that before. So why would Furia play that lower advantage or lower position where you probably won't find the advantage? Play towards the back. NRG's hitting the sights fast.
They take
and
the time out.
Use this conditioning to waltz through a wide open mid. 30 seconds on the round. Just the map conditioning right now. The freedom
Dog, how the fuck
is incredible. And this. Thought it was going to be the lock-in, but Crash is just playing too much. Not even close.
Why does it feel like we're missing gameplay right now?
Fury are going to call the
timeout. Timeout. It's a timeout. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill.
I
know your little brain's going beep, 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 beep.
Angry. My internal timer was like, I feel like we're missing the first 10 seconds of the round.
They're only playing the extremities, but they're getting everything they want.
That's the thing.
Why do pros not just push the player jiggle stalling?
No,
then they just fucking run away, and then you run back and you tap, and then they run back and they kill you. It's tough. That's how you should
And he
play
still
it.
had the sight to clear, really. I don't know. It's just, that's a hard clutch. But also, there's better ways to play it, though, for sure.
Like, the truth is, you just have to get half against that, right? Like, you have to just get half.
Fucking Crashy.
Once you get half, they can't do that.
There's no chance of him,
right? Like, once you get half, they then have to fight you because one, you give yourself so much extra time, and two, you could just stick it.
They felt comfortable that Furia had the read. That's when Marv makes the move. All right, 4-1 different split for sure.
What's going on?
On A alone this time with the spike drop.
Another eco Furia. I think this quick game might happen.
Yeah, crap. Why is Demon 1 alone on it?
Expect a bit and maybe this hero rifle to be used.
They're trying to pull a push. Deep A. It does
actually is pretty common to have in this kind of comp your jet be the A defaulter. Especially if
this is how they used to play him in, right? On NRG.
Especially if you're playing with the orb on B like they are. You need a Viper on B to throw the orb.
And as he hears nothing for that minute mark that we're about to hit,
you want your Sky Rays element
rotating towards that area so they can scale up together.
And Marv actually just caught
you could have had a B omen, I guess.
Coming through B main. So they know there was pressure gained on B main. They try to take the space. This lurk towards
worst game of Bounty you've ever watched casted.
For NRG. Furia with good, not decent util.
Can't really think of anything at the moment.
Koi versus BBL.
Holy fuck. Koi BBL, I didn't cast that. I did watch it.
Pretty sure he
wasn't great.
Comes to mind. Worst game of ever. I mean, it will be some 2021 game, but versus expectation, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, me and Josh casted a like content creator tournament once, and that was just like.
What about the Gecko show match?
In these situations.
Gecko show match?
Yeah, you casted that.
No, we were supposed to, and then we did. The grand finals of Sao Paulo instead.
Oh, wait, didn't you do both?
No.
acknowledge that to the other side, and they're much more comfortable to
We
hit
did the
site,
TDM
knowing,
show
one,
match.
it's a low buy,
The
and
TDM was the worst, I think.
The
actually,
TDM show match, yeah.
Dude, the TDM, there was just no way to cast it.
Another look, no
It was
paranoia
just
on ramp, just the full force by
POV
the
swapping.
duelists. Smoke
Changing.
on
It was just
screens.
God almighty.
Sorry, smoke on heaven and screens as they start to hit site.
Towards the
Oh.
air.
Oh my god, he actually hit the fucking
Decoy
corner.
actually though is being thrown out down by MW0, but they know that he's close.
Oh, the Apache!
Dude! He's getting away with murder.
That's
Khalil? Oh my god, the Omen ult onto the site.
For energy, safe inside the site. No need to really fight towards heaven if you want to, but they will do the same for energy. They're still going to try to push towards the heaven side. Victor is moving in alone, trying to keep Conan and Havoc at bay and also not give him a chance to save those weapons.
Yeah, did you guys do the FBX calming core game at Lockdown?
Leaving the site. You can definitely see her towards that spawn. They're trying to hunt him down.
No.
Oh, that's a
The
shame.
reason we see the double duelist
Jesus,
I don't think we did.
Jesus, that was a bad
Jet
one.
and Raze on split here. As much as it's been
You cast the
played,
worst
as much
game
as
of Valorant
teams
so
have seen
far
it
in the
around
L
world,
Toilet Bowl
it's still
2020.
almost impossible to stop that engage. One's up
No,
and
nothing
over,
will
another
ever
one
top
coming
that.
in through the bottom of the
No,
site.
you can't
get
One's
draws
gone
in
to
this
the same
game.
spot,
Yeah.
to get a double kill at elbow both times. So they can just rinse and repeat this strat. As long as they're behind each other watching those angles,
Oh
Fury
dear.
can almost do nothing.
It was a first to
Running that
3 that
double
had
duelist
7
composition
maps.
to max effect right
Yeah.
now for energy.
Yep.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
And they're trying to fight
First to
on
3.
the early
Had
chokes
7
of where
maps.
the satchels and the dashes could be,
Yep.
could be coming
It
from.
had 2
Then when it comes
draws.
down to giving
Had
up
2
sights,
draws
they
in
want to
it.
try to fight back in the site before they have a chance.
Unprecedented.
Energy, that is, to take position and take position within these sites, and they still lose these fights for Fury's side.
Unprecedented. I don't know how Demon 1 is getting 2 as well when he's fucking updraft, knives are out, has to pull out his gun.
Yep. But they're not
Oh.
in that protocol yet. They haven't tried that. Seems as though they still want
Oh,
to try to fight into
finally.
those angles.
Paralyzed too late.
Works out 'cause they have the crossfire set up. Pain shells coming
Jesus
down.
Christ.
Dash
There's too much to deal with
away
there.
here from Demon One.
Triple
Seekers
side, there you
coming
go.
out.
Oh,
Crash
and
is
they're
getting the
still-
entry
They're gonna get
towards the A
swarmed.
site.
The spikes will drop that.
Bye.
Towards the top of the
Oh,
ramp
they
with
did
a
the old
defensive
This is
side.
the
guess A.
Demon One has to try to pick it up. Now spotted by the boom button. The sprays comes across the screens.
Gets in. They've still got Pit. They can still win this.
Move inside the
And
site of
Crashy's
fire.
here.
Push around from
Connor's
Crash.
holding
He's
for
doing
the
all
look.
this.
No, he's not holding his.
First one there onto
What's
Khalil,
he
no
holding
trade.
for? Heaven?
So he's gonna set that paranoia on the top of the A site
Hit.
now, where Fury
wait,
has to
Pit
look
too.
towards A ramp and also towards screens to fight back in the site. And as soon as they're done with that, they have to deal inside of Viper's Pit, placed down by Marv. Covering hell, covering the entrance.
Crashies, hello?
Release from the top.
What the fuck?
He's able to take down Crashies. He's trying to fall back and heal Demon One. 2 versus 3.
Literally just
The
an...
pit is not exactly. It's not.
No, it's an awful pit.
Round in the half.
4 bullets.
Contact play, one-on-one. Marv
You need to
outside.
play like that.
And he still finds the perfect
They
timing.
still win it.
Marv and Demon One.
They still need it. They still
They
win
lose
it.
half the team. Half the team. They lose
Crashies
most of
is
the team
playing
on the way
for
in.
fucking
So,
healing
that
his
was an
little
awesome round for both
E-data.
teams. For Fury to come out and want to fight ramps this time.
Dude,
catching
Tanamoto's-
energy off guard,
Tanamoto
get
is
that
a
opening
violation.
kill onto Victor. But that commitment on the play, once it started to crumble from energy, is what you need from your team. Everybody's still going in sight. They didn't get stopped on ramp, and the instant audible to say throw your wall up so we can re-grab Spike. And I don't know how Demon One danced
That
out
emote
of
is a straight up
those tracers.
violation.
But they
Whoa.
as they're in sight after
There you go, that's
fact.
cool.
7-2 here.
I'm mad at
Mid,
it.
it's first
That's a
big
fucking
focus of the game,
violation.
really. It's gonna get an ultimate here coming in from Conan, trying to disrupt this space that energy hasn't even really played through.
Exactly. For
Oh,
energy,
no.
it's easy. Demon One on the right side, off kill on the
Jesus
attack.
Christ.
The other one, the other
It's Jason
four,
Bourne.
focusing on any type of splits.
Oh, God. Oh, it's sloppy. It's,
Any util users?
It's now wasted.
Have they used
Double
any
swing?
util this round?
Looks like they're gonna
You
try to
double
fight the
swing
least
though
three.
into B main on a player that is tapping the orb and one person defending and you both die. Like just
And he
give
threw
up.
the smoke.
how does that happen?
Just give up.
Oh, dear.
If you're getting out skilled that hard, just GG go next.
Yeah, surrender. Surrender vote
Watch that
queued.
again. And yeah, speaking of the
They only
IGL, the
want
calls right
pistol.
now are incredible.
fucking
I
aren't.
feel like energy is
God, map 2, we're on a 13
waiting
or
out
what?
these plays. Okay, we're gonna go to A a lot. We're gonna hit A another 2 times, 3
Map
times.
2?
in a row.
What is map
This
2?
time just
Freeze.
leave Demon One back because they're gonna push and see if there's actually a question of boom.
Chet looks rested.
Jet's zoning out. Yeah.
Knowing it's either Havoc or this time
He looks calm.
push.
I still think the teal on 7 months.
And it's just making it look that easy here.
Chet usually looks calm. I mean, maybe not rested, but
I don't know. He normally has a stressed look about him.
Yeah. Like, yeah, not like angry, just like worried.
What just happened there? Did Havoc just try and fucking ult him?
He got raised up again. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Like,
it.
actually, just talk about anything else.
Okay.
Finally, some delay coming through, but this is an easy reset for NRG so far.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Our tennis ball's yellow or green.
Is this going to be a 3 push? At least one.
Is the Viper orb yellow or green?
Split up this team
Green.
3 here. Khalil still watching.
Is our concept of the colors enormously influenced by the way in which we have them structured in language?
What?
The answer is yes.
Huh?
Are you saying that people,
there's
if
a
you don't
fixed
have a
order
word for
in
like
which-
light blue, you see blues the same?
Yeah. You know, Russian has 2 words for blue. Light blue and dark blue are considered completely different colors.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you know that there's a fixed order in which languages generate words for colors?
I've heard that.
And they always start with white and black, and then they add like, I can't
Red.
remember the
I
exact
think red
words,
is
but, like
okay.
they add, yeah,
It's like red blue.
they had red before
Yellow.
they had blue, and then they had like oranges and that kind of shit later on.
Oh, when they've just studied the etymology of it.
Yeah, across various different languages.
You have a full 180 from Havoc, and then Victor actually lands one in that corner by the orb.
That's interesting.
So one was flicking a
Someone
little
get
bit
me
too
a
hard here on
fucking
the side
Delta
of
Ray
Furia.
gummy.
And people that have
Fast tempo
cultures
for
where it's
NRG this
important to
time
differentiate
around.
between
Last round of the
languages, so
half.
that they've like
9-2
actually
is our scoreline as
come up with different words for it, are actually
control
better at
of
identifying and
NRG.
seeing the difference between colors as well.
Huh.
The reads are so disgusting. Full Heaven control here. Not even more of a retake play by Furia. They're just being
What about if you have a
separated by
large
members of
vocabulary
NRG
within one
walking
language?
through the defensive line.
Like if you're the kind of person
Still
who
able to watch
uses
the
the
back
word
Looks like we get the hit here. And Demon wants
Yeah,
inside.
maroon
for sure. Like,
you-
yeah, the more you know about colors, probably the better you would be at identifying them as well.
Okay, they're
I would
not even
assume.
looking at their angles actually through. But at least Furia is able to fight back.
Talk
for
about
the
anything
Havoc
but the game.
control. This is going to be a long road.
Yeah, I mean, it's the last round.
Maroon mentioned.
Hardly
Seekers
any
coming out
damage.
too. That's going to find info on the last
Or
2
teal.
players of Furia as well.
Periwinkle.
Yeah, waiting back to take those out.
Racing green.
Guardian as well to come in. This low buy hurting for the last one of the rounds.
Definitely see it here.
My dad who speaks 5 languages fluently knows 10 more colors that just don't exist in French or
Pushes
English.
Marv back a little bit. Here's all of the explosives.
10?
We'll get a timing on a backstab again. There's that first one. Havoc trying to fight that 1v1. At least we'll be able to trade it out. 1v2, but that clock's ticking down on that spike.
Last round? Hello? Go for it.
No.
Trying to
Play for the stats. Actually.
Stat player, last round?
Play for the stats, actually. You'd like to get a positive KD.
At least. But at the end of the day, it's NRG closing the half, 10-2 at the lead.
Yep.
Well, that's 10 in a row.
Can't have another goose egg performance.
No one I said it'd be good for Fury if they got 5.
This would be a good halftime.
Drawing a bit of the utility out that they didn't want.
I would like it for a half like this if they just sat there on the desk and didn't say anything. They just looked at the camera for a full minute.
They just sat there.
Yeah.
Yep. So you have GB, like, ask people questions first.
His thought on the competition going into stage 1, so let's check it out.
Oh no.
They actually added a new
Okay, well, I'm
player
going to take
going
this opportunity
into,
to piss and miss the
this
pistol
season,
round.
NZR, and we know a lot about him just because he was on Leviathan, and he's a pretty good initiator player, I would say. And he's IGLing actually for that squad now, so they will definitely have, like, you know, a little bit of a surprise factor going into it. But I think we're really comfortable playing against, like, just Fury in general. We have a really good track record against them, so it should be a fun game.
Crashies looks like he, like,
Good calls there by Crashies.
he's just like always like, seems like he's about to smirk, like, and he's laughing like about a joke that you don't know.
Roster for Furia. You see it. I mean, they're trying to pull out some novelty. We've seen it in other regions, as they've mentioned on the desk. You've mentioned it here, Riv, but seems as though it doesn't really phase NRG at all.
No.
They play their own game, and from A to Z, top to bottom, aggression to protocols, they're just winning in every aspect so far.
It depends on how they play this.
Like he's going like,
It does look like
you know, like, oh, you wouldn't get it. And you go like, what? What's funny, dude? You wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it.
Be kind of trolling about, but is this the impact they need? MWZera is going to have a little bit tougher time reaching the distance that Havoc is if the gate crash isn't set up. The flashes have to hit way deep into sight, so Noswer and MWZera have to combine those if they're not playing for separate flash positions. Takes a lot to get this in order, but it is not impossible, just harder to orchestrate as Furia gets into the site rather than the Jet and the Raze.
And definitely not impossible.
Just one good game and 300 boring games and call themselves the best region. If MIBR lose 5 gifted.
I am back. Is Josh still here?
Wait, if MIBR lose 5 gifted, MIBR already lost.
So going back into a duelist rule.
Give me the 5.
To try to bring in the entry for the team. You'll see.
I didn't necessarily Byron. Josh, do you know if we win an Emmy that a green card is a slam dunk?
They look pretty good for
Is it really?
Yeah.
energy on their attack side.
Why does that make a difference?
Because if you get one internationally recognized achievement on that level, it just counts towards that one singular qualification. Versus trying to hit 3 of the 10 other ones.
Waiting for the orb to come up. As soon as it pops,
Message is gone.
Based.
Early paranoia. Players are staying behind. Now it's TP inside the site. NWZ.
Furia, pistol goats.
We wanted to create the space, get it done. But we went back
1v2.
and forth.
What about an esports
They wanted
award?
that
I
solo.
don't think that's internationally
Great
recognized.
boss with a sheriff. Dash available. Plat going down for Noswer, who also has a flash.
Emmys shouldn't be either.
Really
All awards are
cool.
fraudulent.
They are typically. Oh god,
Oh
you've given him
my
an
goodness.
opportunity. He didn't know where the second player is though.
Taking a couple of other seconds before he lands another shot onto Khalil, but
his dash
That's
is
Khalil
still up.
going
A
up.
smoke just came up for Khalil if he even feels safe enough to use it and create some space. But right now, I feel like Demon 1 will use it anything against him.
Khalil understood that, so he's playing back. He's
Yeah.
gonna
I mean,
play the
Demon 1
clock.
has a dash.
I mean,
Where's it
hearing that
planted?
sheriff, you don't want to give.
Oh, that's
What a shot by Demon 1 though. I mean,
even if Khalil had
And manages to come out of that at 100 HP.
he was dying anyway.
Oh. What a play.
Jesus.
What a Red Bull
That's
clutch.
just
Why does he
monstrous.
use anything automatic?
no reaction.
Just get the Guardian and the
reaction.
Sheriff. So this entry was awesome, right? The Raze does go in. The gate
no
crash is
reaction.
right there with the Raze as Havoc is trying to protect the position. But it did not work at all in this flick.
That is disgusting.
Disgusting.
That is disgusting.
Oh, they're having fun.
And now you know why you will
That was
always
a
see a
little
Sheriff in
grin.
the hands of Demon 1 on pistol round.
You still not like
We've seen
Sheriff's
a lot of
TMP?
Jets, but there's
For Demon 1,
Wow.
it's
behind that
fine.
history.
Like
about
Guardian
me?
is the same. I always think people buying Guardian
What about
is trolling.
They're forcing into
But
this one,
not Demon 1.
NRG
For
looks
you?
like they're gonna put this one on
Yeah.
the game of
For you,
I'm
I
like the
would
Demon 1
say
of
how they've been
Plat
playing
2
and
in
how
North
sure
America.
they are
I would say go
about
full
playing behind
full
each other on
util.
these retakes.
I mean, when you self-admit
I thought
as
you were
a
about to
player
say go
who
fuck you.
is there on util usage and game knowledge and not aim, buying a sheriff makes not much sense.
Entries. The game plan at least enter.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Site worked out in your favor.
Like, Coach TMV.
But again, you're playing against.
If I were you, Josh,
duelists that we currently have here in
I'd
Valorant, being Demon 1.
buy a
You can't
buy a
do
classic.
any type of mistakes.
Yeah.
That slight mistake, you saw the result.
Well, it was a different wall that we saw from NRG the first time.
But
It
Demon
came
1, he
from
can do what he
Rafter,
wants.
From the Rafter area down through straight here. So they were able to really get themselves set up
Sorry, what?
in behind that spot that allowed 2 or 3 more kills to come in on site entry. So really,
Yeah, I mean, no choice
really
but the
nicely
force.
done by NRG for that different setup to catch Fury.
Not if they
off
want the
guard.
game
This
to
has
win.
never been more over. I need something
Now
else.
that
I mean,
plan,
shall I
we
just
know
pull
you're
up fucking
trailing behind
RuneScape?
Here by 9 points, Furia goes for a buy. Stingers and a judge. Havoc with only 1 satchel in that judge.
Oh,
Gonna try to
no,
get-
what am I watching?
Yeah. Right into the wall. Decays.
Instant decay, then extra decay, then the vulnerable, and missed the jump.
That's not gonna make things any easier here for the rest of the
Oh, I am not AFK
NWZ are
Woodcone
trying to
right
make some
now.
noise. There's no really TP to meet up with his teammates. So
You see, you would have missed that
initial noise is
moment.
just grouping back up.
Yeah, I would have missed that moment,
There's
exactly.
contact up.
Then my
Has
life
there
would have been
been-
worse.
Heavens.
Has there been a call up
NRG
from
that
Tier
wanna play the
2
man
that's
advantage.
had more problems performing than Havoc? Like the bleed
Yay?
players.
slow take onto site.
Yeah, but Ye's already done it before. I'm talking like worst rookie year or something.
I'm trying to think.
There must be, right? But it's only bleed, that's the thing.
Some of the Koi players have struggled.
There's got to be more.
Like Robinho struggled quite a lot, I think.
Dude, I mean, Demon 1 plays with so much fucking just... He's never worried.
BDE.
They'll get the defuse, and already at that point.
He's just never worried at any point. Like, you know, you watch some players and they get a bit flustered. They'll crouch, spray a little bit. They don't feel confident taking a fight. Demon 1 looks like he play. Yeah, they play like they're fucking smurfing in gold or some shit.
Oh my god.
Just the built-in, baked-in confidence and knowledge that they will win every fight they take, no matter what, even if they start losing fights.
And yeah, even coming out of the timeout,
Put some big oiled-up men on the screen to make it entertaining.
So deflating when you're trying to put those last.
I mean, the map's over.
And NRG just shuts that
you don't have any faith
down. Still a bit to buy, but it's going to be low. His energy going into this bonus.
The map is over.
But back towards A
it's finished.
And B.
Tech-cladded comps.
As the shots ring out from Furia here, and this lurk is expected.
Buddy system now for 2 players on the top of the
Look at this.
For NRG. That's Demon 1.
Look at this. I mean,
what? That was hacking.
Unfazed. He's unfazed. Yeah. He's gonna fucking updraft dash into his ass. Do it.
One and then the other?
Fucking take it to him.
Yeah.
It just seems like the setup isn't there.
They're just pushing everywhere as well for NRG. Dropping the lurks here on middle 2.
Can't believe he pops knives and runs in for a 1v2 there. He's really tossing the game away.
Yeah, he's tossing the map away, I think.
What a foolish mistake.
What a paranoia.
He's run into it. Now he's running back into them.
Oh!
Yeah, Victor misses a couple
of shots. I mean,
MW's like very bad year.
Doesn't know. Doesn't fucking know.
Well, 13 in a row. Do you think? I mean... 13.
That would have been if they didn't win the pistol. That would have been a 13-0.
Yeah, actually, like most rounds weren't close.
That would have been a 13-0.
Energy had to defend with beautiful rounds.
That's tough. On your map pick, that is tough.
A lot of times, Demon 1, was able to come up.
Well, I mean,
but the map movement,
at least I'll go to bed at a reasonable time.
Yeah, what time is it in the UK?
Almost had energy not seeing
5 to 1.
Furia until the spike was being planted.
You're able to get to bed like an hour earlier than before.
Maybe a first few utility uses in mid or at A. They avoided Furia so well on the attack side.
To be honest, it almost looks like Ethan was playing.
Yeah, show the highlights. Show the Fury highlights.
Push towards the site and just get kills, and I'll just win there and do assists. You know, so energy really didn't have to
skip time. No, I have VODs to watch, but I also have a headache that hasn't left me since this morning. So I might just end the stream after this game.
Man, that is
the next match's Breeze as well.
You don't like Breeze?
They're just
We have to watch some aim fights. We have to watch Fury take a bunch of ones against players that are better than them.
Pushing ramp. Alright, that's good.
Was that NRG looking good or just Furia looking bad? First time chat. They only won the pistol and the anti-eco.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just...
It's not very good, is it?
No, I mean, the answer to that is yes. It's just yes. The answer is yes.
I don't even know what games there is to play. Pokey though. No, here's a game.
Yes, NRG. Yes, NRG won. Dude, I feel so bad for the chatters who... The Preds were open past the pistol. They saw Furia win the pistol, and it was the odds were 33% Furia in my chat.
Can you not change it to...
God.
How do you change the gen? Does anyone know? Or is it just Gen 1? If it's just Gen 1...
Should make race map for the movement
then
dealers.
We'll go...
That was actually something I pitched to Americas this year. Are you guys familiar with the Top Gear celeb in a reasonably priced car?
Yeah.
It was that where we'd have a leaderboard, a physical leaderboard that we move people up and down on, and it would just be starting on like the box on the map. You have to unlimited abilities, raise satchel movement, back to the start again in a loop. Yeah, start a reasonably priced car. That was what it was called.
What, for the players or for?
Yeah, for the players.
A little.
You just get to raise players this year,
challenge.
and then you come in, and then you interview them for a little bit, and then you're like, and then you've pre-recorded it, and you're like, okay, let's see how you did. That I pitched that.
Who's the host? You? Are you the Jeremy Clarkson of this?
Fucking anyone, I guess. I don't know.
I think it should be you, Brent. Put yourself forward. Bit of confidence.
As the host?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of confidence.
They just don't fly us out enough. It wouldn't be able to be a regular segment.
Oh, people will love it.
Something similar in LCS with the Scion Speedway. Ah.
Right. It's
Well, I stole it
Evolution
from
Stage
Top Gear. I
1
didn't
and it's
steal it from
brown.
LCS.
Okay. What's a brown Pokemon? Weedle. Is that Weedle brown? Yeah, surely.
Someone put 20k on Furia. I respect it. I respect.
So it is two types as well. Oh, but it weighs
I respect
more.
the confidence they'll be able to come back after.
Weedle
almost losing
weighs
13-0
more than
on their own
fucking
map pick.
Diglett. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that, you know. I wouldn't have thought that Weedle weighs more than Diglett. That's an interesting one. Okay. It's
Did I do a mini
brown.
crossword?
It's double type. How do you spell it? Dojuo.
No, I didn't.
Let's fucking
Red
go.
flower or a pink wine. I mean.
Oh, what?
A cross.
Pidgey. Fuck you. Spearow. Oh, brother, my
Just a
fucking...
shrug emoji.
My fucking brother in Christ. What the fuck is it then? Far-fetched? Is that brown?
Huh?
Normal flying. What are the
fictional
normal
conductor
flying
in
is?
Tar. Not sure. Change as the const.
Brother, that's not even fucking brown. That's how is this
Well,
brown
Francis
yellow? But
Constitution
that's
doesn't
fucking.
change in America.
How are you
Unless you're
only
talking like 200
brown?
years
But
ago.
this is Pidgey is brown
Is the answer
yellow.
No.
Fuck you.
Yes, it does.
What Pokemon is on this card? Fuck.
He doesn't know. When the fuck did they last change the Constitution? I thought that people fucking pushed back against changing the Constitution.
I thought it was like in the 90s or something. Wasn't it?
The 90s? Late 90s? Really? Yeah, I know they changed it at some
Yeah, they had
point,
like little minor amendments to shit.
But I thought that like people were pushing back on shit being changed all the time because they're dumb. Arctic
yeah, they are.
floater.
I think that
bug?
looks like it's got
Ice
wings.
bug?
Whatever it is. It's got fucking
Don't know.
wings.
We'll leave that
It's
in
kind
there
of
for
blue. What's blue? What's the fucking
Door hinge
silver? What's it
for
called from
orange,
silver?
Sort of.
Begins with an L. Oh, it's still just Gen 1.
Order.
Oh.
In the court. Taking to court.
I thought Lugia? It's still just Gen 1.
Suze? No.
If it's just Gen 1, then what the fuck is that?
Taking to court.
Nidorina, someone says. I think that's
Don't
a
know.
good guess. The right color.
Old timey. Oh
not
my.
Nidorina.
Four
This looks like a wing,
down,
though.
Begins of EG. Edge.
But it's yellow.
I'm
Does that mean it's
edging.
electric?
Oh my.
Dugong. Not a bad
Um,
guess, I think. The shape is
5
kind
down.
of right.
Chunk of marble. Chunk of
Dragonair?
of marble.
Bro, we are shit at this. Articuno.
Don't know.
Man, you guys are shit. What the fuck is
Okay,
that?
well, we're struggling. I'm pretty sure this is.
Why is the audio so off on these replays?
Dratini? It was Dratini. Okay.
Not sure.
Nice
Pretty sure
try.
it's Berg, Iceberg. Change constitution, not sure.
Description.
Burrows deep underground in arid locations far from water.
Don't
It
know.
only emerges to hunt for prey. The trio? No, that would doubt it. Diglett. Burrows deep?
Oh.
No.
Yep. Okay. Almost fucked up again.
Burrows deep
It's suing.
underground.
Old timey. Oh my.
In arid location. Oh, sand shrew? Let's fucking go. Silhouette.
Don't know. Not sure. Not sure. 7 across.
Is that a
Changes
foot?
in the constitution. Amend.
Fuck is that? Snorlax?
6 across.
No.
Don't know. Door hinge for orange. Nope.
What else has a foot like that? Like waddles things. What would waddle?
Chunk of marble.
Pokemon. Abra?
Slab.
No, Abra would be more. You could. I could see Abra here. It's got fucking legs.
Door hinge.
What else would have legs?
Orange.
Be like that. Poliwag. I'm just looking at the fucking background. Maybe it's somewhere in the background. Sandshrew.
He's never heard the Eminem interview.
I don't know. What is it?
Is it the one where he rhymes
Psyduck.
orange or something?
That's my Psyduck impression. I think it's pretty good.
Oh, rhyme.
A sideshow about the number on the jersey of the Galapal. No, he won't know. Why would I ask
this
him that? He
is
just won't know.
Lydia. Oh, I got it. I got it. What's wrong with this guy? I didn't get much sleep. But I'm not good at these anyway in the first place. That's not a good excuse. That was faster than the other day.
Ooh. Countries with no Olympic winter medals. Stuff.
I've done the connections already. We've got through all the mini games already.
South Africa. I'm just going to name
got through
African
all of them.
countries. Mozambique. There's no fucking way Mozambique.
Try
have
to
won it.
cryptic crossword.
Mozambique have won a Winter Olympic medal. It's crazy. Kenya. Namibia. Namibia,
Last
dude.
U.S. constitutional amendment passed in
Madagascar.
1992. So they do make changes to it.
Fucking Sudan. South Sudan. Sudan have won what? What? South Sudan? Oh, that have participated. Oh, okay. Jamaica. Haiti?
Oh, I can't do Bandle. I can't do Bandle.
Fucking Angola? Huh? San Marino. I don't think the Vatican will participate. Andorra. The Maldives. Angola. No, I've already said that. Algeria.
Yoru
It's pretty big.
Jet.
Morocco. Tunisia. No. Libya.
Yep, the same comp.
Ethiopia. Nigeria. I've already put Ghana.
I need Demon 1 to run it down and kill 5 every round.
Philippines, good one. Indonesia. No, have they won one? Have they competed? Don't know. India.
We could be 13 out.
Sri Lanka.
No.
Pakistan.
No, they might win a few pistols. They might even win a few
Afghanistan.
gun rounds.
I think Kazakhstan might have won one, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty cold there. Mongolia. Helps if I spell it right. Luxembourg. Liechtenstein. Have they won one? Fucking
Start
Ireland.
the game.
Ireland. As if Ireland haven't won one. That's crazy.
Is this a tournament or
Brazil?
a tournament?
Argentina.
Oh.
Bolivia. Peru.
I still think Fury can win
Chile?
Shanghai. When did I ever say that?
All of South America, right? Colombia. Ecuador.
When did I ever say that?
Venezuela? Guyana? No. Suriname.
Running up halls.
Fuck, we've started. Pause.
TP through main. They're gonna feel like there's like 3 players up halls is a cool idea from Furia. Open up the door, so now they've realized it's a fake, but it's not a fake because Havoc was actually there. That's a cool idea.
Oh, the pistol goats.
That's actually a cool idea. Draco Henry, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Dude, that's a cool fucking pistol.
Pushing back in, the A plant's going to be a bit for A main here, but they are still going to push forward in the site. A big lurk by Khalil to still come in through mid.
Yeah. Big retake.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh dear. I mean, he's taking so much damage though. Surely the raid boss goes down, right? Surely the raid boss goes. Surely the raid boss goes down.
You know it? Oh, nice. Yeah, like Khalil, the pistol goats. Oh no,
that's a cool idea.
13-0.
They run a clone up. They run it down with Havoc as well, and with MW. MW TP's back into main once they've drawn through. They make it feel like it's an A split. Marv clears it, sees it as a clone, sees that the TP'd out. They don't expect Havoc.
Why these initial strategies to disrupt what NRG had?
You believe in now then, Brett?
And then to understand the heavy
no,
that Khalil was
not really. I just thought it was a cool idea.
Communicating with the squad.
But you never know.
I got robbed of my 13-0. I'm already mourning my 13-0.
So they can
yeah.
bring true across
Forsaken there's IGLs on Duelist this year.
And they are just going to go ahead for orb control. Quick wall, allowing that orb control and blocking off mid so they can get back into position.
MW on full-time Yoru?
As soon as the round was over, Khalil's already starting to talk to his team, so he has some sort of idea of how they want to play this against NRG. A deep playbook. Lots of explanations, though.
Job on committee? Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Oh, no. The first half of Breeze.
Uh-oh.
They open up B. They get a trade-off.
Losing to Classics on Breeze should be an insta-forfeit.
NW0 is just hiding behind the Viper wall on the attack. NRG's just trying to get a couple of exits if they can. You can definitely see here we're staying tucked in for Furia, not giving a chance for any type of opening.
What are you doing?
Drone actually does get the spot off.
Oh no!
There's that flash on one end.
Oh no!
Dancing back and forth. That's Conan that's gonna get killed long range there from ladder.
They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, they're just getting that too, and then going home again.
Make sure it's tough.
Repeat them up.
The spike.
Yeah.
They all choose actually to go towards spawn here, so it's going to be easy for Demon 1 and Victor to get out. Now it's just Marv to try and get back through Nest alive.
Well, disappearing.
So he can die to the spike.
Maybe one exit here.
Yeah, almost.
Could Marv even die to the spike there?
Furia, right? Rotating back, as you mentioned.
He looked like he had no intention of moving.
Towards the elbow, all grouped together, making sure they keep a
I mean, it doesn't matter, he died anyway, but...
If you're looking at their bonus on the next round, it's actually quite healthy on their side. 2 Guardians...
You're already tired of watching Velvet and Elevate? What do you mean? This is going to be a long year.
And you can even call that a slight read here for Furia, because as they saw
you just gotta know
when
to tune in and when to tune out.
The length
you know
of time
what I mean?
it took
Games like this, you can just tune out.
That's another heavy
just let the noise wash over you.
Okay, I'm ending submissions to the
like, I don't draw on the map during
he knows
this
it's
game.
official.
There's nothing interesting
Furia won the pistol.
2 rounds here. It's nice to have a read on your opponent, but what is this bonus going to bring?
This is where it started to go downhill.
If I gave you 20-1 on Furia winning this map right now,
at least some light
I'd take that.
Yeah.
Take it.
After they won the pistol, yeah, I'd take that.
They have orb control. They have a little bit of a mid lurk here.
Don't gamble.
Yeah, no gambling, but I would take that.
Nobody towards tunnel, nobody towards nest on NRG side. They're playing pretty passively, except for the
They can play wherever the fuck he wants on the side. Doesn't have to worry about getting KO.
You have this different Viper wall. Marv splitting half the
all up through halls.
As they see
how the fuck did they pick
they
split?
The same drone walk up on hall.
I don't know really.
They've already shown more ideas and more.
Any type of players that maybe were in position for NRG to go for a trade play. Stalemate. A reset from Furia at the mid round.
God, imagine if Khalil, I mean, destroyed the camera, so he might feel like he could test this a bit. As soon as he doesn't see the trip. But
yep, they see that.
And they posted one player
fake
TP on
A.
Trip in tunnel.
So they kept Havoc there to try to go for at least sound information.
They just pulled so many players over.
Okay, they baited the rotates.
Furia to move in and to go for a plan.
so much knowledge just off that util, just off the positioning of Havoc, but can they stay off the big frags to start?
Hold on.
Crashies died.
With what you just asked. So there's that rotate cut.
5v3, they're going for it.
One on
Probably a mistake. Save?
The last players are ready trying to retake the site on the B site. Just too many
Jesus
players
Christ. Hello, shots.
No, still winning.
Yeah, it's a 2v1.
Call now in place for Furia.
Double the double
synchronized swimming.
It's almost like I was watching synchronized swimming.
Oh,
okay.
Me and Vansili, one brain cell.
Converting here.
They win the bonus. We put like 1k on this game, right?
No, I didn't give you any odds.
You didn't give me any odds?
No. When I said 20 to 1, I meant for NRG.
Oh.
Yeah. So you actually owe me money.
Okay, okay. They haven't won yet.
It's over, no? I thought it was first of 3, but rock, paper, scissors rules.
Yeah. So, NRG timeout?
Yeah, I think they probably just didn't care.
Huh?
This is a mental reset.
Over there to get that information at A. So
they're just asking them to get Hulk's control early.
Now in Furia's favor here to start off, Breeze has been incredible from last game. It seems like they've shaken off that absolutely decimation they suffered on Split just now. And yeah, doing a great job. Just splitting the defensive energy and then being able to work the map off of that info.
NRG didn't really have a chance to play aggressively yet. Now losing against Furia's bonus round, they have to go for another eco, and I think the play now is, you're mentioning Hall Pass. Always open right now for
I think
Furia to take over. Maybe that's going to be a call for
if I'm NRG, I'm not letting them get away with murder in halls, because they got the rotation pulled again by fucking Havoc just running it down in halls.
Credits, but as I say that, you see Marv, he spent that money on that
outlaw,
drop it for Demon 1 to go for that rate boss. And where is
someone bought it for him?
Wait, yeah, you buy an outlaw against a team that's won a fucking bonus against you and has loads of money.
What's our wall? I don't think they didn't put it up. Yeah, they're probably
That's a lot of belief.
Wall at B. Demon 1 with the help of Crash.
There's anyone I have belief in though, it would be Demon 1. I'm giving him everything. I'm going into debt to buy him weapons.
Someone asked me earlier, Demon 1 or Asbes?
And it is going to be a hit.
There were definitely pings on the other side though for Furia down towards the elbow, so they did anticipate some
both
sort of
good.
a push.
Hot take, both good.
Oh, the belief.
First
Oh,
headshot.
no.
Okay, nice trade.
NW0 was there to trade it right
Who'd
back.
you take, Brent?
Not really
Start
on
your
the
team.
side yet.
Demon 1
Throwing
over
at least a flash,
Aspas
trying to keep those players
or...
out there. NRG is playing behind the line of the Viper wall, as you saw on the B site on his radar. And Furia, they understand here, a lower buy, playing around the outlaw is probably a stack.
Aspas.
So they read perfectly
I
here
said
in the round.
And they did the math quick, right? You said stack, they're picking up the outlaw again. Let's go the other way.
Push through B.
All the
Picked up a
way
gun.
to A. And yeah, they're gonna have a pretty good hold here as long as they don't give up any.
They got the outlaw back, and they do have a gun as well. The gun from the kill earlier.
But at least, by giving all that space,
There's danger here.
for NRG to
The
take,
double
that's an
trips
upgrade
though,
to Phantom on
these two
top
have
of
to
that.
run into
big
So you have
each
a lot
other.
of util on the defense. You have an outlaw and a Phantom. At least some of that lurk, some of that flank will get
Just need a few more
discovered if this
kills.
trip gets broken. And finally, as Victor was trying to find a
cheeky.
timing, breaks that trip. It's a double flank on that side. A pinch on the other end from Spawn from the other two players of NRG.
Good ping,
Oh,
good ping.
140.
The outlaw hits 140 onto MW0. Ethan trying to find that kill for
They're
an
trying to
easy
flip the
body
positioning
shot.
here.
The jump up here, getting caught, and Oswar is able to save his teammate.
Ugh, look at me.
So that 10 HP remaining for MW0 will potentially be a rifle that he could save on the pulse plant. Long range battle, there's 1 and 2.
Then 2 crashes.
Not looking like me.
4-0,
Make it very,
4-0.
very pricey now for Furia's
I told you, 13-0. My 13-0 dream, it's alive.
Sitting up. I'm sitting up. I do feel that now that's what I call music is now at 115 like releases. I feel fucking old. I don't know what it was when I left the UK.
I mean, when I was a child, when I was a butter youth, I feel like it was the 60s something.
Yeah.
They have to be worried about
That's what it feels
rifles,
like.
the sniper rifles that are coming out. An outlaw last round, an operator this round.
Oh Jesus, that's a spike. Havoc, donation.
Whoa!
He just takes the fight. He took a headshot though.
Oh, he's still going. Oh my goodness. They're out. Yeah, they're out. Chill. Chill, Cole. The spike going up in the holes. Victor kills the spike in holes. Throws it back.
10 HP though is a
I don't want it.
I
don't want it.
Take
You
this.
can see the spike already backpedaling.
I don't want the burden.
As they're going to keep a little bit of noise and knowledge over towards
Can't carry
A
it
here
for you.
in the form of Khalil.
But I can't carry you.
Khalil can get the ult out if he can just sneak out and throw a hat on somebody if they really want to.
That would be a great call here. But he has to play the perfect timing for that all towards A main. There's that cage. Throw that hat. Marvis.
Oh no.
Okay.
High risk. We'll find out.
But what info do you get from that? You know that there's 2 players.
There's 2 on each side, guys.
That doesn't inspire confidence into a hit, does it?
But Nas, we're still keeping that on his
Like, what do you even do with that info?
Finally gives it away.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh. Okay. Snake bite with the ult.
With 26
seconds,
shot him.
He has to live.
From NRG.
He has to live for a while.
Has no choice but to work inside this B site. Victor trying to anchor it
Oh, Victor's very aware of where he can be pushed from.
No, the double flank. No time. He dies.
Toe-to-toe gets that pick.
He can't.
Ooh. Okay. 1 on the board.
Oh, my 13-0.
1 on the board.
As they pick this one up. But it was
lost the
a whole big play by Crashies there. He goes down to either one of them right away, and they're planting with a setup, but it is prevented. NRG able to make that.
I'm walking
even with
here.
The operator idea shut down here at A. They had to recall on the map, or not recall, but move around in the map,
That was a funny
reposition,
round
and
at the
figure out
beginning.
where this was going to go. So
That was a funny
a big
round.
one by Victor.
This is Valorant.
Autumn Sound, thanks for the
That was a funny
17 months.
Demon, something similar.
Yeah, Demon 1 Blade Storm. Gonna go forward just like he's got the op in hand. He's ready to hit some headshots here. We're waiting close with that dash on, so no. Playing a little safer without it.
There's no gate crash here for MW playing halls.
He's just sprinting
Fury
down
is not
holes
ready
here.
to move at this point.
Cheeky one. Fury of discipline though.
Oh, that was close.
You are shitting me, Demon 1.
Fury have discipline though. They're not worried. There's no worry here for Fury.
Dude, it's insane. How can you have that much confidence?
We're trying to temple somewhere, making a lot of noise here towards this A side. And now finally they pivot back. There was some elbow control being done here by Khalil, but they still have no information on middle nor B site for the attack side. Will be difficult here, but thankfully they have Nosworth's recall.
I have no dash, no TP. Yes, let's funnel into B main. What could go wrong?
Should be able to hit any of these traps, but they're placed just off to the left, the ladder there.
I've heard just walking through a Viper roll. That's a good idea.
Pings are going back. They have this off site right now, but they don't have control of it yet.
Oh,
so
wait.
many cages coming through.
Ethan util?
For a bit, but
But it wasn't even Ethan's flash. That was fucking MW.
No, that was MW's, yeah.
What the fuck? I was like, oh, that classic Ethan supportive utility. Oh my god, at least clear Victor, please, before trying to go for a plant.
Crashes in long range right into the cubby in the chest of Khalil, leaving only Havoc alone, flanked behind by the Blade Storm of Demon 1. And that's now 2.
Blue Lethal Company update drops? Ooh.
And we can see how NRG's using this Viper wall that splits the site in half with the way they can deny and then replay through it.
Dude, the repeat from Demon 1 there is just ludicrous.
Fury, all that
They're just fucking scared of him though as well. Like, no one else is holding the line after Demon 1 gets out of there.
And find blind people every time. And we saw at the edge of the ladder there, the left side of entering site from the attackers. When that wall
There's just no way, like, once you don't have dash or any kind of movement ability, just running into B main is just not, it's not gonna go well.
No ground, even though the front half of the site is technically theirs. With that wall,
Who was that? Who was that? Who are you? It's Tom Jack Door, sub for 3 months at tier 1. Tom, you don't know what you've just done. You've just made my night.
Semi-aggro position here at that spot to not get flooded too much by
Feliz
utility
Navidad.
and players when you're ending towards that side.
Why are you
So,
singing that
beautiful
in fucking
adaptation on how
April?
you're running on that wall for energy to continue to play that
I
delay.
don't know. Sometimes it gets stuck in my head and I have to say it.
It is the best
Answer
Christmas
that.
song.
Working towards the left side doesn't really work out. Can you pivot back towards the right? Because you're playing behind a Viper wall here on the defense, it technically kind of leaves here Berlin and Tunnel a little bit open for a mid to be split.
I just kept saying it out loud in Madrid.
On this round, it's more
And I
pressure
just
on Tunnel
realized
to
that
start
people could
things off
understand.
at
Like,
the
I mean,
beginning
they
towards
they
the
just
site.
they would know more than anyone
really
what
wanna
that song
battle
meant,
and
and it just sounds like a
isolate
fucking
Demon 1
weirdo
at
just
the beginning of
walking
these
around
rounds.
just
That
going.
was
Well, you can just sing the
"Feliz
English
Navidad."
part where he goes,
Towards
I wanna wish you.
playing towards that
You
palm
just
tree.
do that part.
Merry Christmas. I didn't realize that was the same song.
Dash forward, Blade Storm for Havoc.
Classic Bren that listens to only 5 seconds of a song at a time.
I don't know lyrics. I don't know lyrics. I don't know the people who sing them. I don't know fucking humans. I don't know their names.
Yeah, I'm picking on them.
MW's got the dancing shoes on.
Because of Ethan's TP, that was less players for energy inside the site. Now it's open.
You've been given these sites very easily. Furia, please.
Alone now inside this A site.
What am I being
the
arrested
fucking
for?
Viper running behind?
To follow behind at least, but that spike is still down.
No planet for them.
Oh, Jesus.
Behind their own Viper wall. Oh, why did we plant there?
How did they lose that?
By the amount of lurks they're facing out against in Energy's defense.
How did they lose that?
Furia went away from their lurks that were working. We remember how much Halls
That's almost the best opening you can have. You got a full A site. It's all yours. You're back yellow control.
Like when they killed Demon 1, like, once they get that kill, it's like, how do you lose it?
Yeah.
Navatron, thanks for the 7.
Furia started off trying to hit the precedent, that conditioning that Energy had been peeking A. They say, all right, you have Blades, we'll back you up, flash over, and we'll try to take out Demon 1 as he peeks right away. But what do? They play back inside, and Ethan is there to actually accept.
Alice is playing team by tactics.
And look,
8th
now,
place.
as we go into the mini-map, Energy is set up for the play that
Yeah.
Furia was just expecting.
Run it back. You know the set now.
Oh! That shock
That
dart!
one game. Run it back. What just happened with the shock dart?
Did the shock dart Molly in main? I don't think I've ever seen that. And that's supposed to be Marsh just fucking swinging out his tit. Of course he fucking is. What the fuck is going on?
No, teams do that a lot with the shock molly.
Even up the situation.
Yeah, but getting a kill from it.
Yeah, getting a kill from it is unheard of.
What side of the map they want to work towards to, and
Why did you not get enough sleep though? I just kept waking up in the middle of the night. I don't know.
I could see it.
Sometimes I get like that.
To work with against that.
When my meds are through my system, I just wake up and I'm
Not too many
restless.
people going to be around so they can choose the soft site, yes, but Marv could be Iceman right here. That first trip could be a kill, a backup, and then Ethan's there to help that support as they chase for Marv in the pit. They could really cause some chaos. They're pretty committed here at 45 seconds too, as they're checking flank just for a moment. Unless they're going all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are. They're going to leave it and see if they can rotate around.
Yeah. So they all go for a drift. But the thing is, they haven't gained too much position here. They forfeited the A side early. So if they make any noise, this is all going to get hurt.
I'm so confused as to what the
Why are we walking mid?
What's going on? The spike's been dropped. What was the purpose of the ult if you were just going to go another... It was like MW was unaware. The time!
I mean,
he's already here.
Oh, God!
Now doable.
They can win this round?
What's happening? They don't win this.
We mentioned how he was playing.
They don't win this.
On easy mode on the previous map. Now the IGL has to try to
don't win
clutch
this.
a 1 versus 2. First
Yeah, I mean,
dog.
Did not expect MW was like, he was unaware that his team had left.
Since the timeout.
Yeah, he's like pinging out where Ethan is like, guys, spam, spam, spam.
Yeah.
These teams faced off in kickoff.
I'm like, he was surprised that his team left.
Only got 4, and then Energy started to
Holy fuck,
How the fuck did NRG lose that once they have the spike down there?
And a good read on that by both teams.
You matched the girl on Tinder and she had a blood type listed and learned that's a Korean thing. Did Alice Project by a blood type? Nope. Is that a Korean thing? It is.
MW0. And now's where
we're
bring in that.
Well, it's like a...
Yeah.
More
that's like a medical curiosity, or is like a...
No, I don't... What the fuck?
Gets 2 kills. Hits the decoy, forced to fall back, but there's still Mark to help out. Havoc
Okay.
was there with the flank, but
Instant trade.
Inside the arches, up kill onto
dear.
Havoc. Disadvantage.
We've just...
Our Furia down by 2 players. Pin now
It's a
really
little
inside this B
messy.
site. Aljon trying to find at least 1.
What, is it like a star sign thing? A blood type?
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know though for sure. That's what people in my chat are saying. I think that was just a kill off of they're rushing B.
Yeah. Shoot.
We snake bite the choke and Victor shoots bullets. So they're vulnerable and decayed.
That is kind of deflating. Furia go for their first, just crash into B strat, and Victor's able to take down 2 immediately. A third one with a hat trick. Oh my gosh.
with a Vandal.
With a Vandal, too. Yeah, Vandal with a Phantom cosplay. All right. Here we are.
Keep up.
A little bit of a
Yeah,
push
Havoc
from
is on
NRG.
Jet. It's
They get the aggression of their duelist towards the front side of A main.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And
We'll do it a 4-time.
Oh! Okay, they got him again.
Nice entry there.
Yeah, they did get him again. I mean, Demon 1 just keeps getting farmed in that spot with the ARP.
Flash through the wall. The TP was actually
MW, what the
Incredible
fuck
peak
are
by
you doing?
MW. That is a phenomenal peak.
As the wall comes down, Havoc is down to 57 HP. Teammates trying to move up and help him out.
Dude, the shock darts. Oh, Jesus.
Ethan, bro, you haven't.
This is against the Thrifty half.
Yeah.
I mean,
Conan up.
oh god. Oh, it's messy.
I mean, they get the plan finally.
Oh, and then you fucking are gonna lose this anyway?
Yeah, don't throw this one. You've never had a better chance.
Where's
He still survives. Planet for him.
Dude, Havoc is just barely getting on alive.
So Marv,
Surely you ADS here.
Oh!
and that was a close
Surely you
lineup.
ADS in that
It's an
spot.
NRG victory to tie up the game 5-5.
Death from Halls again. Even after all that. Death.
Again, how the hell have Furia lost that round?
Vandal
I don't know.
from a very
How, like,
shot, but it's covered.
Get the first pick on the onto
Conan-
Demon 1 and it's for the master.
Coming in for NRG.
Where did Conan die?
They
It's
make
gotta
it
know.
5-5 and trying to catch Demon 1 off guard. The site's open. But it just seems like there's too many fights being taken here towards the end when
That's
you're
the confidence you
waiting
need.
on these
I mean,
obstacles
that's the
or
confidence you need.
crossfires.
Tell it the fucking
Confidence you
MW.
just need to win. Once you get into an advantage situation, you just need to win.
Demon 1 on the operators. We're going to come out of the
I
free
can't
play,
believe MW just
and they
fucking
are gonna
ran
put
through that wall.
on top of wall at B.
Oh god.
Yeah, no more attempt to push towards the main. 2 or 3 times Demon 1's been doing it here. At least 3 out of the last 4 rounds. So now post him up towards the B site, anticipating.
This is
It's gotta be right about the
Right, they try and fake this with the clone to then come B. Again, they find the first kill.
Again, not expecting, allowing to capitalize on that kill.
You
Unusual
probably don't expect
position
them to
there
pick from
from
that
Demon
angle.
1,
Yeah.
or at least from a jet op in general. Now Furia regrouping with Khalil, avoiding the op on the B side, but slowly but surely, Demon 1 is also slowly rotating towards A.
Towards the mid again. This time it's the 3.
Fucking hell,
towards
walking
mid. We've
through
only
mid
seen
when
this
you know
off
they're
the
gonna know.
rotation after they hit B. If they lose Nazar here,
They could easily just be any on any of those angles.
Work. A very hidden Ethan could stay quiet here and dismantle everything.
Yeah. Same thing for Marv. There's that flash and a peek, the TP across. Demon 1 trying to find a tight angle, a
There's
tight
a lot
shot.
to watch here if you're trying to walk. Ethan needs help.
No,
It's
they're
NRG
fine.
that scores first.
They're fine.
Front
They're
is
fine.
answered back, leaving Victor
There's no
alone.
curse here.
Nazar
Another 1v2? How do we lose this one,
might have
Fury?
heard the drop. Khalil's waiting for it just around the corner here.
Alright, give him Victor a 1v1.
Tap on the spike.
Okay.
Again, it feels. I mean, NRG was set up there. Wasn't that 3v5?
Great little timing.
Or 3v4?
Yeah, they had a good crossfire setup. I mean, they had the main choke being watched for.
Yeah, they had someone in main, they had someone on site, and then they had someone.
I think Demon 1 just feels he doesn't feel confident taking the fight there when he knows that they've TP'd close to yellow because they can be on so many angles there.
It helps because you have a lot of
This is a
people
crazy
that
angle.
first trade the op and then a main control on the other side. Yep, not expecting him that close.
I can't believe Demon 1 got a
off
shot
the
off him.
mid door. Just trying to break the timing of NRG, and Furia's doing a great job of it. Operator now in the hands of MW Zera on the Yoru.
Oh!
Oh my.
Excuse me?
I was literally about to say, if he dies here again, he's too. I mean, that is stupid.
Okay, now they're just expecting it.
Yeah.
Walking across the other end, trying to find his own timing.
Marv?
He also gets punished.
Whose turn is it to feed next?
Well, this is a ranked game now.
And Nazar getting picks. A TP across to help out, and there's a dimensional drift to open up the B site. They spot Victor. Cage comes up.
As soon as you see this,
Nazar gets picked.
you know, you're
Hunter's
running into
Fury
trips.
coming out now on the
guy's
defense.
body
He
blocking
crashes
you.
out. It's good enough.
Excuse me?
Also falls.
What are we doing?
What is happening?
As soon as you see one and you see this overall, just fucking run away.
He's running.
One plant, one pick will get him
Dog,
Hunter's
what is
Fury.
going on?
But there's already that
Even's
rotate
already
from
there.
Ethan up at the staircase. 40 seconds left to work with.
Noswar
He could
heard the
take his time
footsteps.
for a bit here is Noswar.
And he has a bit of
He just came-
time.
Okay, he didn't grab a weapon or didn't have time to. He wants to be here to support.
Got info, and there's that
Yeah,
staircase.
so he knows he's on
Noswar
stairs,
can
but
isolate
okay,
both
too
of
low.
them, but
6-6.
Oh my god.
What a bizarre half of hour.
Great attack side movement here by
What a bizarre
Good
round.
reads on energy side too. Victor with a few
And
rounds
half.
at B, able to
I feel like a
lock
little
that
piggy
down
rolling
and
in the
close
mud.
A few good ones up. And then Demon 1
Can't wait for
doing
map 3,
Demon 1
dude,
things
if
on
it goes
these
to map 3. I
rounds
mean, what's the third
to
map?
make sure that the extremities were held when he had the power weapons.
You'll face after this
Operator and
kill.
a few others of his ultimate.
Well, at least we got some life coming out from Furia in this first half in GB. Can they close it out? Can we see a third map?
Yeah,
Does Euroworld not see Omen trips?
Curious to see if Furia have it in them to carry it
Bro, what the
forward into that
fucking game are
second
you
half.
playing?
One thing is for certain is that we're seeing, you know, some pretty good output here
Oh,
from
Pearl's
MW's
map
era,
3.
and just honestly from Furia as a whole, Doug, which is a far cry from what we were seeing in that first
Look,
map.
have a guy. Decided not to move forward with a home purchase. Well, hopefully for good
And I
reasons.
guess that's easier to say given what the score looks like right now. But
Like
the
the
truth
home
is,
wasn't
I think
nice
they
enough.
had a couple of really good ideas on how they could use their Yoru ults, and Havoc is playing well
I
too.
as a
I think
guy.
some of those pieces are coming together as needed, but when MW is doing what he's doing on the Yoru, I think it's easy to understand how this is much more of a competitive map.
Yeah, I think Breeze is a
Oh
far
yeah,
more viable
B-Pearl
map
is
for
still in the
Yoru,
map.
and you can
Pearl.
really see the impact that he can have with it, as well as the team doing like a really good job of denying.
As the egg,
one
he's
that
doing,
main line,
Yeah, I was big.
Molly Shaw,
He's
just,
doing
Josh,
some
with the flash.
work.
Yeah.
Really,
He is in the
Bill
cold, though,
didn't have
still.
that line.
Yeah, it seems like in a lot
Is
of
he?
Make me
moments in the early
stretch?
rounds,
Yeah,
NRG
sure.
are just trying to win already.
Yeah,
and
sure.
it's costing
Have you
them so
seen
much.
any of this
I'm
game,
surprised they
Josh?
didn't
Is he
lose
still
the
here?
last one just before he went to half, where Demon 1 pushes at the beginning,
Josh.
goes down.
Yeah, it's
just
shite.
Re-peaks it, even like goes down, and they already had an advantage. They'd gotten the first
I
kill.
mean, NRG just
think
know
if
they're
they
going to
just
win,
kinda
so they're doing the
pause for a
stupidest
second,
shit ever,
go
and Fury
back
are
to
barely punishing
playing their
them.
own game,
It's
playing
it's
smart.
not
They
even
should be able to close
Valorant.
this one out. Yeah,
It's not even
Would be a
Valorant.
thing that potentially stings them in the second
God.
half if they keep
I mean,
doing
such a
that.
disposition between the way
Honestly,
you're
like,
talking and this
there
little
is a
picture I'm looking at
potential here
you,
where Furia
smiling,
can continue to
so
punish
happy.
if you start to see that kind of aggression.
The last
coming
time
from
I'd ever
NRG.
known joy.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like
That
what
was
I
that
saying
picture.
was like they're forcing the issue. You know, you have the main advantage. You could kind of reset and just play like the rotates. You've still got the Yoru TP to stock each site.
It's so high
But
quality.
I still have faith in their attack side. I feel like that they understand what their comp's capable of as well, and they'll probably deliver here.
It's so
Well,
high
we'll
quality.
see how this plays out in the second half. We're going to send it back over
You
to your
can zoom
casters,
in so
Vansili
much.
Remington.
Thank you,
Why is he
gentlemen.
still happy? Because
I
we
just love
perfectly
to, just
predicted the
before we
bracket
toss it
for
to
Madrid.
GB, when I asked, can we take this to a third map, somebody just belted out here in the Riot Games Arena. No! They just want the 2-0 clean victory here for NRG.
Let's go.
As we do have favorites now in the crowd, of course, here in LA. Pistol round now starting at NRG.
Fear
on
win
the
another
attack.
pistol round.
They
Just
want to try to find any type of
complete
formulation
me, I
on this
think.
attack.
Oh, they're
And
dying to
sprays
spam
through the
damage.
cages. Two
They're just
instantly
fucking
fall.
shooting them into a
Furia
cage.
really wants to fight towards his middle. They take control of it, but they lose
Some
the
players,
A side
I
in the
genuinely
process.
just
Victor
think like
watching
they
that
just
rotate.
must
They
love
almost caught
sitting
their
there
habit.
idly
Does
by
get
watching their
a tap
teammates
on the
play.
chest, forces a dash, and
With
gets
some of these
information
swings
on
they
three
do.
players now rotating over from mid.
What a sick way
They
to
got a
defend
plan,
on
but
that
they
one
ain't
with the
winning.
push up from Havoc. Now we go into sight.
You don't think?
A bit pushed.
No,
I've
Can't really
seen
crossfire this. It's gonna have to be
a
that
few of these
Four?
situations.
balls
Oh,
down.
Come up huge.
What?
The save there from
Yeah,
Furia.
okay, nice shot.
Pistol
Alright,
goats
another
Furious.
pistol.
Another pistol round under the belt of Furia.
Surely NRG doesn't lose this. Well, they've lost the pistol.
Look at the mini-map.
And they're probably going to lose the follow-up.
Standing up top here, able to fire
They might force,
down on
actually. They got a plan.
whatever Havoc was fighting mid as he peels back.
Oh, that would be
Such a
fitting for
cool
this
way
game.
to have a high
Yeah,
level
I
The
think
Sheriff
they might
Force,
force.
fucking calming core
You
S.
can expect Victor runs right into those other two members that are ready for the peak. And this retake so clean.
One first bit
Furia
pistol,
won both
Furia.
pistols last time these guys played in kickoff, and they do it again. But can they get the
They didn't
victory
fall.
here? That's the question. Can they bring
But I
that
suppose
to a third?
in this
We already
game
know
alone versus
what you think.
NRG, does he outfight the
round
entire
14 here.
Furia
It's gonna be
team?
the outlaw coming out. Few good
I mean, they've
Bulldogs
actually in this map
keep
got
those
quite a few
fights long
kills.
Range as Furia look to stack the A site and then prevent it from being taken. Good gate crash to the other side too if they have to play reactive on any rush.
Yeah. Loved how Crashes just booked it
It's
up towards the shop,
coming
grabbed
home.
the orb. Two players
It's
staying behind. That
coming.
was Demon 1
The
with the Sheriff and
ball's
Ethan with
coming
support.
home.
So they could
Sing
try
about
to
this summer,
Farming
bro.
orbs. They're
after grabbing that
farming
orb,
orbs. Huh?
might move over
The
here
Euros
towards
are
the
this-
B side
this
orb
summer?
control. It was
That's
being out
true,
there now by
actually.
Furia.
Yeah.
It's time. It's time.
that
It's
mainly
time. time, finally.
control here towards Shop.
Except I've been losing faith with every passing tournament.
Heavy lean towards the B site.
I only watch football for when England plays.
With the orb that comes up from a recon dart, easy trade-off. Another
I don't follow any other leagues. Don't follow any other teams.
Crashies. Demon 1 trying to fight at long range against NW0.
Yeah, that's a nasty one.
Loses that fight.
We'll never beat France, Nick. Have some faith.
They'll be happy with another plant.
Nicely done as they make the way into the
Which
site.
they're going to get.
The plant is in. And yeah, this is gonna be a
Come on, England!
They could delay long enough right now, though.
Score some fucking goals!
So trying to disrupt, trying to make some moves. Victor just got spotted by Havoc. And it's up
No,
to
I don't watch the
Crashies on
NFL.
the side in the back. Snake bite to push him out.
You watch any
I don't
sports,
watch. I don't watch many. Do I watch any sports? No,
There's
not
one
really.
snake bite, but it was just a tap. Now 5 players moving forward.
Not really.
I'm playing lineup fucking Larry in a 1v5 with a classic.
Can you get it done against 3 other guys?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, you're not. No. Second round.
What do I watch? Valorant.
Converting again. Another
You
pistol.
live,
Yeah, they come in with the
I
weapons.
watch
fucking lives, breathes, and dies with this game.
One of the harder maps to get a Viper post.
That's what it takes to be a tier 1
My
caster.
watch party. Yeah. That's what it takes to be one of the best.
So you really need to have map control, and then if you've lost your team, everyone knows where you is. But still, an option that they have as they get to the post plant. There's just too many weapons advantage as they came back into sight. So we get that bonus. We get weapons now for NRG.
Dude, Chet's got like laminated pictures.
Still looking for outlaw shots.
Dude, he's got printed out pictures. He's just going for it. This is when I was on holiday. This one looks nice.
Those rifles, Guardians, and an outlaw taking mid control. As Havoc
Oh,
was trying to
okay,
get
big
position
flip.
up there, I think there was miscomms. Nobody was watching that elbow. So he gets punished here by
Just
the
sort- I was gonna say, did they destroy his camera or something? But no, his camera's
on the right side, focusing
on the other side of
double
it.
I need somebody
want
to
get through
yeah.
that, so you're really giving them a lot to think
I
about
need
if they
somebody
wanna
to take
the
that
site.
clip
They're
of
gonna
Chet
have to hit that utility
rummaging
wait
through
for
his
the gas to
photos
down.
and someone photoshopped
Demon
just
one in the
I
hole.
love the Demon 1 calls to classic.
just something on it.
Giving NRG a 2-player advantage. With a minute left on the clock, and yeah, an A site's open.
How do you take notes,
Voodoo's
Brent?
already falling back for a
I don't think
bit.
that's. I write it in a little
Contest
notebook.
Demon 1
I
in the
handwrite
halls.
them.
Who dashes away to safety.
I want to see
Down
some
still.
laminated
Objective
photos
is
next time.
Crashies
Laminated
with these
photos for my notes.
Potential for a Hunter's
But
Fury
they weren't
in the next
laminated,
round.
but it was just funny that he had like printed out pictures.
Victor's on a
I want you
vacation
to
right
take
now.
little pictures
Team
of
doesn't
all
really
the
need it,
players'
he has
faces.
all this space to
Yep,
just
and
attack
just print
and
them
let
out.
them know.
Yeah.
Probably about to see the rest of Furia inside.
There you go.
At
Here's
this
one for
point.
Ring.
Little hide from Ethan here.
I'm not watching.
Ooh.
The information not being
They're
recorded.
desperate to show this flash. He's not even gonna fucking do it. He doesn't even
Okay.
use it. They were desperate for him to do it.
NRG with flawless.
Yeah. Just as clean, Furia, and it's the rounds.
Goblin
they
God, you need to be
winning, right?
sent
Furia's
to
getting the
an
one
island
they should have gotten
today.
with second to
You just keep
NRG's
you
pistols
keep
and low
horn
buys.
posting.
NRG taking out the bonus here, but not suffering anything.
It's because Josh
which
isn't
is the
streaming.
boon. They really have a lot of econ to work with here, and especially in the map when you want to be
I do a
firing
public
long
service,
range.
honestly, keeping
You're
all
gonna
of
put
the
your
horny
opponents
posters
down
in
on
one
that low
place.
armor.
You do.
I keep the rest of
Yeah.
Twitch clean, and nobody thanks me for it.
This
You're a
bumps
lightning
around.
rod for
We
it.
start off round 16, energy
Close.
close to being able to get even or
That's what
even the
Beth calls
lead
it.
on these next few rounds. And right at the front door, Fury is ready to fight.
They're really trying to deny that orb.
Get me out!
Was placed down on
Get me
the attacker
out!
by
Fury with an idea? Hold
breaking
up.
that
I didn't know we
timing
could
from
have
Get me
that
out!
in these
the
games.
attempt to deny that from Crashies. Now they have a Hunter's Fury to work with.
Exactly. That's everything they need.
Do you ever think this while casting, like, get me out of this game?
Decoy out first here on the attack.
Sometimes. Not often though. I
Trying
usually just
Shock on
enjoy
Ethan.
They
casting.
just shocked
Ethan,
Reina.
the one team
Yeah.
again and going
Ethan.
for a full plant.
Rain.
I usually enjoy casting enough that even the bad games I will
versus
enjoy
five.
because it's just
Double
I don't
trips
know.
watching that flank. But it's Havoc that could updraft over it if he wants to. Chooses to go the long way around, as you can see on the minimap. But meanwhile, in front of your screen, Demon 1 gets the headshot onto Conan. Dueling down the numbers here on the attempt of a retake. There's
Any
that
reactors?
trip.
Guys, there's a flank, by the way.
Any,
Coming out from
any reaction?
A flash through the Viper wall from NW0. Blinds up.
Any reactors?
Any
No.
reactors? I mean, they were kind of aware, but the wall made it
And the
difficult to
numbers
get
to come
through.
back in favor of NRG.
2v3.
Only Nas
Victor's
were
on the
in
silent
Going back
dog.
to the window.
Not too much time left. Nas were kind of committed inside that site. Both of them kind of committed inside that site.
No time.
Now with that tab.
Time.
There's no time.
There's that peak.
Yeah.
And there's the secured victory for NRG. Tying up the game now 8-8.
Very clean. And that retake was really fun. I love the fact that Demon 1 becomes buddies with Ethan's clone as the clone reaches that left spot of B site. That's when Demon 1 dashes in, but Ethan's already taking a gate crash towards B pillar. So you have like technically 3 people entering site, 2 that can actually do something. But yeah, it really sends them for a loop. And just a nice way to get into
you're not
site.
forced to be here. You can go to bed right now. You don't have to be in my stream watching this game.
Oh,
I thought you were talking to me.
How they're getting dismantled here so slowly on these hits back
I mean,
down
you
to
too.
a
We all
low
have free
buy.
will.
Do we?
And energy back to A. And energy started at
Are
A
you
last
sure?
round, right? Going over,
I'm not
getting
positive.
a bit of the util out and finding that
Correct.
quite a few members of Furia were actually
No, you can have a
packed
raccoon
into
as a
that
pet
entrance
in
to A
Texas.
spot in your main. So a good
Really?
mid-round call, B hit to end it. And now
Alice?
they work the map a little
You
bit more.
you do kind of look like
One
the
of first
kind of
2-2-1s
man who would
we're
own a
really seeing
raccoon.
here, where the spike's going to start mid for this match.
Yeah.
They'll know
I
that
would.
there's
I
somebody
would.
towards the yellow here. I'm pretty sure.
Are they
actually,
easy to
camera's
keep?
watching towards A main, so
Don't know. They have little human
diligent to try to
hands.
clear, but Ethan
They
was
do.
walking up alone, dash forward to try to pick
They
up the
wash
gun.
food. If you give them like an egg, they'll wash
That's why
it.
you play
And
2
food.
together.
Wash it in the water.
Victor stops that indeed. That would have been a big pickup. Still a few weapons here that would have made that huge for Havoc. They got to watch for the Marshal on one side, but they're all sticking together.
Oh, MW aware, but Demon 1 still gets both. And then we come back to A. We're running, coming back into the stack.
Demon 1 so far this series doesn't seem like he's
Yeah, I have.
ever
That's
going to get surprised by
the
anybody.
video of the
And by
raccoon
Furia.
trying to wash it. The cotton candy got given is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Simple execution now towards the A site.
It's so fucking sad
Realizing at least towards that back side of A site is clear. A
because it
main.
just disappears
Still
in
the
front of him and he
unknown for
doesn't know what
NRG.
happens.
But for Furia, they're both playing towards the spawn. Now finally
Ooh.
goal spotted. Marshall gets a pick.
Okay.
Well,
I
they're taking
think,
the lead back.
I think NRG might just run them down from
They're
now.
suffering quite a different first half.
Carry
there for
tweets?
both.
Do I dare show this
To
one
an
on stream?
eventual 6-6 here. Energy finally get that gusto in place. They're going to have 3 big ults online here. Hunter's Fury, the Blade Storm, and the Dimensional Drift. So you imagine just dimensional drifting into a bunch of people with that Hunter's Fury behind you. An option that they have, and they don't even have to use it. That's just how good they're feeling right now with this momentum. Furia, you're going to start with this timeout here on round 18.
Ugh.
Havoc's going to have the op.
Mo of
This
that,
is
you
where
have
it
it.
needs to
There
Take
it
a
is.
pause. It doesn't
If
matter.
NRG are going to be playing these rounds where
It's
they're
already in a mo.
presenting themselves somewhere right away for a util or for a peak, that's where the op is really helpful. Teams playing fast, you shut them down on a quick swing, get out of there, move around the map, do it again, change your
If you want a
position,
streamer,
easy as Havoc
would you
on
be a
Jet here,
person
but
with a sign
NRG's
at the
kind of been
EMEA
walking up
games?
and only looking for
I
the
don't
util
know.
to come out. They're not
Probably
showing
not.
themselves until
Am I
they're
gonna
ready to
stream the
go.
Yeah, I've
Pacific
seen a
games?
video of the dude who like feeds the raccoons in the winter, and he gets like a bunch of glizzies, and they just jump all over him. Is this the dude? Yeah, it is this dude. It's this dude. Dude, this is a classic.
And there's been 2 moments where you're trying to get elbow control, and there was one push up from Victor that actually took down the Havoc, and that one round where Havoc moved down to get the pick onto Ethan.
This is the
So there's
place I would
swing
make for
misses
that.
now to try to punish
Because the
that
thing is,
area.
Gen G versus DFM is the game that I'd want to watch, but I'm not going to be up
Fight
in
mid
time
to start, just to give
for
up
Gen
the
G
A side.
DFM.
Instead, they'll just post up
And the second game,
inside
fucking
the
Global
there's
Talent or something, and it's like, am I going to watch that? Do I even care about that game? Probably not.
The wall's up to deny A, but like you said,
That's a good video.
they've never been denied this position. And they don't get denied. We saw a bunch of
Yeah.
pings in sight. It was
See
going
it?
to be the route here for Ethan.
They see Havoc. That flash is
Flash on
dirty.
the operator, forcing them to get out.
Just gets caught into the corner.
Hunter's Fury now on the attack as well. I don't think they put into account the drift available there by Ethan.
I'm not gonna lie,
Alert
this
as
feels a
well.
little awkward
Spike,
with the positioning
chunked
of
up.
NRG right now and how everything's
Ooh.
sorted out without any of those
Almost.
kills coming through except for
They
MW Zero.
buy it off
Just
the
waiting for
pause?
gas, waiting for a little patience, and here we go. NRG's able to file out.
Quick, easy reset
Havoc
there,
almost
waiting for
gets
the wall to
spammed
come
there.
back up. Plant now comes down for a main, for sprays, for lineups.
Oh, Victor's gonna be the late flank.
Playing
and,
fucking
uh,
line
should
up
seal it
Larry's.
up.
Furia's upping the tempo
No
of the
way.
retake. Demon 1
doesn't
once
matter.
again
Demon 1's
winning
gonna kill them
individual
all,
duels
I
continuously.
lied.
Finally traded out by Noswer.
Victor's going for the longest
Coming out
possible
the
flank. He's
attack,
not even going
getting
double
information
doors.
on 2 players. There are lineups cut out from Marv, and that's enough delay for
They have
Victor to
lineups.
start coming outside the bridge.
It's Larry time.
Backstab now initiated. ADS on the pin.
Sideshow
There's
in
that first,
shambles.
the swing on the second.
Yeah, it's Larry time. They realize it's over. All right.
And that is going
Cementing
to
the
be
lead.
hoping to be able to save his weapon.
Who wins the Europa Cup? Do you mean the Europa League, or do you mean the European Championship?
Yeah, hunting around.
If you mean the European Championship, I mean, I would say, fuck it. It's in Germany, so Italy win. No, Italy won't win back to back. I don't know. Fucking are Belgium any good now? No. If you're talking about fucking the Europa League, yeah, Leverkusen.
This is about to be me.
At that, they play it close. Knowing the dimensional drift could be a
It's
problem,
about
but
to
still,
be me.
Furia does have to take chances.
God, it would have been cool if Belgium won the World Cup or Euros or just anything when they had like the fucking sick team. When they beat, when did they beat Brazil? Was that 2014?
As they go for a little bit of decay as well as a shock dart.
No, that was the fucking Germany one. What was it? 2018?
Yeah. Low by Blaze.
Havoc needs to kill 5 here.
Havoc was trying to find a timing.
Yeah.
Almost got the contact.
Step 1 failed.
Has a couple of daggers left.
Like if they could have won that World Cup, that would have been pretty sick.
Back towards the B site, now spawning.
Have a Belgium World Cup.
That's a good idea. It's hard to execute, but it's a good idea. Right now, I want to put the minimal amount of energy and effort into anything I do.
Dash in that same Yoru jet combo, and they're going to be easy resting.
Ooh.
Wow.
And Havoc did not kill 5.
Right now.
They're good. They're good.
Do Furio win another round, bro?
Did they win another round at this point? No, it looks unlikely.
On that assist from the Allen drone of
I like how you say it looks unlikely, even though the rounds were independent.
With that save rifle from that previous round, will save it again. As MW0 is looking to at least.
Yeah, it looks unlikely. I'm pulling up the guy feeding the raccoons again.
Opportunity to win a 1v1. Crash is getting.
They are so polite.
It's honest work.
It is. This guy is just
a great start.
Sits down on a nice cold bench.
The pre-fired shots now
Oh!
Victor.
Oh!
Oh, guys, we're missing.
I mean,
no time.
No time.
Never mind, we didn't miss anything.
Dimensional drift, huh? Where am I?
We missed some
That's
stat padding.
11 now for NRG. And just kind of at the end when they get lax, do you see?
I'll give 10 if Benfica wins the Europa League. You're a Benfica fan, Carlos?
Take a second to blink or breathe when I'm around.
Struck me as a sporting
just so
fan.
Good. The out of smoke hits, the through smoke hits. Why not? And clean up there.
And it comes to show that when you're actually put in these situations, NW0 could actually still pop off. They just need to figure out ways how they could set up NW0, how they could set up Havoc at this point. That's been the question coming through as well when Nosler was IGLing joined this roster too. How can you actually activate your duelists here?
Liverpool's still winning? Bro, they're already out. What are you talking about? Liverpool are done. Liverpool might not win a fucking game the rest of the season. Ooh, the old dart that hits him and he tags Marv.
It was a pick from the Allen drone to TP back and an early looked like it was going to be a rotate back, but he leaves.
Do you think that that should do damage?
That's because you don't also have
if you get darted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Down towards elbow.
And then somebody has to like hold F on you to apply a bandage.
Josh just straight in there with the insta kill.
Yeah, Josh hasn't said anything in 20 minutes. Just yeah,
insta kill.
Insta kill.
Just like a little ghost, just go.
Towards elbow, but back down through mid to double doors. I wonder if they're actually going to try to get in B and just leave Conan in a weird spot as they plan back towards spawn.
Oh, the old Demon One just swing out.
Duels here between Demon 1 and Havoc.
I haven't seen that one before in this game.
That's a crazy operation.
Dimensional drift from NW0. Getting info on mid.
Yeah.
Energy's falling
into the trips.
And there's trap setups here from the
Look at the walls on this round. Look at the 2 Viper walls.
Wait, they don't want to go away. These flashes are incredible.
Furia was ready for it because of the hack that came out here on the defense.
Oh,
Ethan. Holy fuck.
Down a 2 versus 2.
Good retake util here.
Marv is looking to reflank.
Are they setting up for the yeah.
Oh, Marv.
Here on the elbow.
Oh,
NW0 is knifing around. Bringing a knife to a gunfight. Advantage back for Energy. Nosler, both shark darts used.
Well, you know where they are, ish. Nice reposition by Mark.
Walking slowly forward, Ethan's trying to find that timing. He'll hear the drop. Will not hear the drop, the footstep, the jump kill.
In the air!
When nothing works here for Furia, just nothing works.
Oh dear.
It is,
GG.
that just goes you to show how Ethan's playing the situation, never shying away from what's going to be the best in that situation, right? 90% of people might have just kind of swung that.
Again, a 4v2 loss.
The crosshair, always getting the maximum type of peek in. Yeah, it's just how, why? Like you said, they can't do wrong at this point. NRG bring it 12-8 now. Game point, and that was a 4 ultimate round from Furia.
I think they're so round, chat, because they have a lot of fur and a lot of fat on their body because it's the winter.
What are you talking about, raccoons?
Yeah, there's the old man feeding like 20, 30. He lost count. He doesn't know. It's a lot of them though. I'll send you the video once this game's over. It's a good watch.
4 versus 4. Now NRG. We're triple walking down towards the holes.
That's not you.
Peek coming out from Havoc and nice like crashies.
What are you doing?
The whole control is just
Ghost of Christmas past is
and again,
wrap it up.
NRG
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Control from this spot.
Wrap it up.
From Victor, the final touches.
Oh, I imagine NRG might be just annoying team to scrim against. They're just fucking like, if they're doing this in officials where they're just getting bored and just.
Potentially even our plan for middle because you have Victor still in that area.
Yeah. The scrims, they're just diffing you and it's just like nothing you can do.
Up to Noswer and Khalil, they have a recon dart to work with at least to start on that retake. It's being shot out. Not spotting anybody towards Bricks. Door gets opened up. Ethan.
GG.
Step up to the plate. He does
Yeah.
here as the IGL for NRG.
Never seen anything more GG.
Up to Khalil alone. All of the players of NRG holding towards the A main.
Play for the stats.
Just can't avoid.
What will we think of it a prime game? It's done. It's finished. God. Thank God. More labor than it should have been on the second map.
The split match showed dominance from NRG. The reads that they had, the way that they played.
Furia.
We get to breeze. The firefight becomes more factor. Furia starts to gain that ground. Like we said, this was a
Yeah, it wasn't entertaining.
when they
We can all sleep. We can all go.
Who should I
Who
should I put number 1 in my America's Power Rankings?
Where to be fighting, but once that round play, once the positions were crept into by NRG,
NRG probably a reasonable bet. I mean, I was sloppy in map 2, but
playing up front instead of reactive really gives NRG the win there.
Yeah.
Aspas is the number 1 team. Yeah.
Does Casper have any idea on that?
And Demon 1 to look really good here.
Casper the friendly ghost?
That's 6 for first
That was me asking you, Sideshow.
So at least at this
What?
point
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Who should be number 1 in the America's Power Rankings?
And when you're playing against Demon 1 as a Jet, I mean, what can you do? This guy's something else. I can't wait to see a Demon 1 against
Good question.
Race between him and Victor. I mean, Victor on the side was doing crazy. 24 and 14 for Victor with 2 assists on that. 3 first bloods as the anchoring cipher. So
I think you keep Sentinels number 1 and just make the Lev fans more.
In the 4v5, and we're just not finding the ones
Yeah,
after that.
that's fair.
Great call too.
I think the NRG fans will be more annoyed than the left fans.
Yeah, maybe.
NRG played against the world's poopiest teams. They played Loud. I mean, yeah, but Loud were coming fresh off Belfast, and now they've played against Furia.
Yeah, there are games tomorrow. Brazil.
Again, from A to Z, when you need to.
There's more APAC games tonight, I think, and there's more. There's one America's game. Can't remember who it is. Is it EGC9 or something? Yeah, more games tomorrow. Some would say too much Valorant.
Some would say that. Me would say that. Pacific have fucked me over by choosing their schedule.
This schedule is insane.
Why couldn't they just do what they did last year, where there's just like Monday and Tuesday last year were like there was one game across those 2 days. It was like, okay, that's fine. But Pacific have decided to fuck with me.
Yo, what's up, Drew? Oh, Sliggy rated me too. Hello, everybody.
Aren't you ending the stream?
I am about to end my stream, yeah.
Oh, me too.
Because I got a headache. But maybe I keep it going, just, I don't know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, good night.
So they played back and then were punished for it.
You have to watch the interview.
As well here, when you're looking on the side of Furia, they actually had, a different rule
Goodbye.
change. Havoc having to go back to